This was a...
Cowabunga!
That is correct.
Oh my God!
Hi, everybody!
Ah, I like your mustache. Looks real.
I don't like the mustache, Fred. Nobody likes the mustache.
That's not true!
shirt. You buy the shirt. Yeah. Yeah.
I was saying Brewers. Holding two dicks.
Yeah, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Holy crap, it's been so long. My God, what's today? Tuesday. I don't stream on Tuesdays. What day is this? Welcome in, everybody. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, Motu. Let's see everybody who was in. Who was first? Who was second? Who was third? Thatchmaster was first. Trackcomb was second. Jack Bauer was third. Thank you for being first, second, and third. And if you weren't first, second, and third, you were whatever. Thank you for being here. It's important. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hope everybody had a good week. I had quite the week. Quite the long week. Funky Man, welcome back. Pirateer Frank, Woodchuck, you redeemed the thing that says do not redeem. Why would you do that? Jack Bauer, welcome back. Jojo, Revolution, welcome back everybody. Motu, Darpicus, ChiliCon1, Woozy, Trash Cat, welcome back everybody. Tell me about your week. I'll tell you all about mine. Cycles in Pie, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I have the stream streak counter now, fucking finally. That was like a beta thing. Hello, Retro Lionheart. With that tier 3 sub.
Wish he could have met you at TwitchCon but couldn't do it, one injury.
Retro Lionheart, I hope you have been resting up and you're feeling good. Oscar-worthy moment. If ever there was one, certainly it was that one. I hope you're feeling better. Hope you're resting up and healing up. Welcome in, everybody. Everybody got it the day after your last stream. Wait, they got what? They got what? Oh, the streak counter. Yeah, the streak counter. Yeah, that was a beta thing. Because I remember Slug was like, how come you don't have it? And I was like, I don't know. Wait a minute. How come I don't have it? How come I don't have it? And I think they announced at the con that they were gonna start rolling that out. So interesting that it was the day after. Your stream streak starts today and every day if you can make it in. Oh, what they announced at the con is that if you watch a clip or VODs, you can, if you miss a live stream, you can still have that streak going. That was the streak announcement. And I guess now they've made it available to everybody. Isn't that nice? Get that streak going. I was gonna like manually make something. I was like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Hearthstone had a lot of fun at TwitchCon, but what he enjoyed most was getting acquainted with Holding Two Dicks. Holding Two Dicks. I seen him. Tell him at TwitchCon, he was there. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it.
It has been too long. Conan, remind us what is best in life.
Remind us what is best in life with that tier 3 sub.
And that's just really sad.
It's really sad. It's really sad. People do things for money. Like a hype train. Like a hype train on a Blue Tuesday. On a Blue Tuesday. Do I even know how to do this anymore? On a Blue Tuesday, level 2 hype train. Retro Lionheart with that tier 3 sub. For a total 6 months. Let's fucking go. Darbagus with the 100 bits. Motu! Motu!
27 months of boning, it's so spongy.
Trichome! Yo! Get that. Level 4,
T-bone is
baby.
bone.
Let's go!
Osso, osso, osso.
Yo, what do we need? We need 1 sub or 99 bits. Do I have a 99-bit alert? I do. I do. I do have a 99. Yo, level 4 already? That's 1 giveaway. 27 months of bone and it's so spongy. So spongy. What is best in life? To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, hear the lamentation of the women. Tribone is born, baby. Oh shit, is that our is that our Twitch baby name? Tribone, I like it. The Tribone. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see everybody. Gamers Reach, welcome back.
Oh, jeez, look at the butt on that.
Look at the butt on that one.
Yeah. He must work out.
He must work out with nothing at all. Nothing at all. Slug with the 450 bits for the bits for butts. The bits for butts. We're streaking. Provided folks publish their VODs. Do people not do that? Do people not? Retro Lionheart, good to hear that you're recovering well. Good to hear it. I had a great time. We'll go over the con. We'll go over all the stuffs. Had a blast. That brought us to level 5 with the 450 bits, 6 subs, 2,700 bits to get us to level 6, to get us to 2 giveaways. Two giveaways.
Oh, that five Freddy with Billy D. Williams.
Billy D. Williams.
Billy, what do you do to Max and Relax?
Yeah, what do you do to Max and Relax?
Eating at home with a few friends and Colt 45.
Colt 45, baby, in a bottle. Smash his glasses.
Nothing like a smooth, ice cold Colt 45.
Colt 45, baby.
Friends waiting for me at home right now.
Billy, you sure you don't need me to come with you?
Some of that Colt 45. Thank you for the 145 bits.
Hype train better. What is that, Billy D?
What is that, Billy D? Thank you for the random Colt 45 commercial with Billy D. Williams. And thank you for that follow. I appreciate every follow. Helps to save the mustache. 5K New Year's Day, or I will shave my mustache. Shave my mustache. My goodness, don't forget to follow and save it. It is an anonymous donation. Goes to a good cause. Goes to a good cause. 6 subs, 2,600 bits. to get us to level 6, to get us 2 giveaways. 2 giveaways. What can we give away? Many good things. Yo, Dr. Wiley, welcome in. Is that Retro Gamer Scumbo from TwitchCon? Smooth. Is that the professional chess player on Twitch? Smoothly, welcome in. We met each other real quick while we waited for a train to pass. That was a freight train. It took like 10 minutes. Took 10 minutes. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see everybody. One of my favorite things about TwitchCon is the people. The people. Meeting new people, seeing old friends. Such a blast. Such a blast. The longest train of all time. I was like, really, train? Come on. 834 follows needed. 71 days until New Year's Day, or I will shave my mustache if we don't hit 5K. If we don't hit 5K, 2 minutes. 2-minute warning, 84%. How many TwitchCons? This was my second. This was my second. First time as a partner. Billy D. Williams.
First you get yourself into the right clothes, then you get
right clothes. I got him.
Code 45.
Code 45. I'm out. I'm out.
And that's someone special. And then you get yourself to a good time place. The rest is easy. The dynamite taste of Code 45.
Dynamite taste.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Slug, thank you for the 145 bits for the random Colt 45 commercial. There's 5 of them. 5 of them. Yeah, it was interesting having gone my first time as an affiliate, second time as the partner. Second time as the partner. Access to the partner lounge and all the bennies. All the bennies. Yo, very welcome back. No worries about the all caps. I just figured that was excitement. 1 minute, 5 subs, 2,400 bits to kick it to level 6 for 2 giveaways. Mo2. 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 What was that about? Longest train ever? Let's go. And you know what that means when you give a total of 10. 10 subs. You get the name on my bone. Don't worry. It's big enough to fit all names of any length. Mo2 right on the shaft. $24. I know what your name is, but why am I looking? In case I messed it up, Darvic with the gift sub. That got us to level 6, baby. Let's go. So smooth. Don't forget, 10 subs more, you get your name on my bone. 5 subs, you get your name on the floaty bone. On the floaty bone. Oh yeah, I got the haircut before I went to the con. I had to, clean up my lines a little. Darvic is gifting this Smoothly. Make sure you're giving Smoothly a follow. Professional chess player. I can't wait to see it. Can't wait to see it. We were talking about trolley NES games, and I was like, wait a minute, chess, the trolliest game of them all. Did I rob arm to arm with the VTubers? If they were, I didn't know. I've never seen what they look like. Worst tortellini noodles of all time. Of all time, level 6. We can keep this hype train going. 6 subs, 2,600 bits to get to level 7. If we get to level 9, that'll be 3 giveaways. 3 giveaways. What can we give away? Stay tuned to find out. Best chess video game is Star Wars Chess on Sega CD/PC. Oh, nice. Speaking to some unmasked VTubers, and it occurred to me how I was experiencing something some people would die for. Right, to see what they look like, and you get that first exclusive access. You're like, oh wait, that's you, because they have their name on the badge. Like, that's you. Admittedly, I don't know a lot of streamers. I mean, that became incredibly apparent, especially at the partner party. I was like, I don't know who any of these people are. There's so many of them. Profanity is allowed. Profanity is certainly allowed. Oh wait, is that not a good game, the Star Wars chess game? Absolutely have to make it. I think there's a lot that it offers. Although I'll tell you that the year before for Stella, it was a lot better. This year seemed kind of thin for activities for people that aren't heavy into gaming and streaming. She did do the Bob Ross painting class. There just seemed to be less of that kind of stuff. That's a paddling. I just know you and King of APOC and Ashwin, I got to see them, which was great. It was King of APOC and myself's first time there as a partner. If you like cutscenes between pieces being taken, oh, okay, I see. 1 minute, 6 subs, 2,600 bits. If you have not given 5 subs, you'll get your name on the floating bones you see on the screen. If you've already given 5 subs, 10 subs will get you on the balloon bone. 15 personal postcard. 2 quarters.
2 quarters. All right, then off you go to spend it on penny whistles and moon pies.
Penny whistles and moon pies. That's right, penny whistles and moon pies. I have an invisible penny whistle that you can't see. Motu, holy shit. 10. 10 gift subs. Wait a minute, where's that put you? 20. 20 gets you to unlock a sound effect that only you can use. Sultry, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Yo, you were at the TKK? Oh, nice. That was a highlight to see TKK again. King Randa. You royal boob. That got us to level 7, 50%. Level 7, 50%. I think I need to update the current sub count too. I think we've crossed the threshold. Everybody polka. That's right, unlock a sound effect that only you get to use when you gift 20 subs. That was Darpicus's from a few months ago. Motu with the exclamation Motu will only get to use it anywhere, anytime in this channel. Holy baloney! Three minutes, 40 seconds, level 7 hype train. We get this to level 9, that'll be 3 giveaways. What could we give away? Tune in to find out. Ooh, General Andrews got the sub, nice. And Pole's voice, I got to see the General. Which is great, awesome dude. Lots of great peeps over there. Lunch pick with Shram and Stella is class. Yeah, he got in after we did. This is on Thursday. I was like, yeah, we're up the street and want to grab some food. The best part of the con is getting to hang with everybody. It's not the bennies. It's the homies. Fast Guy, welcome back. Did you get a lot of questions about your mustache? Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. I did have someone come up to me and be like, what do you use? I'm like, I don't use anything. And then Smoothly's still here. He came up to me. We were waiting for the train to pass. It's a freight train that took probably 15 minutes, and you can't go anywhere else. I mean, if you're trying to go downtown, that's it. And I forget what you asked, actually. You were like, how did you know? How did you know? And I think it was very vague, and I was like, oh, you're talking about the mustache. You're talking about the mustache. Yo, Ben, welcome back. DreamHack, I believe, yeah, that's this month, right? TwitchCon was great. We had a good time. Dilly Queenix, welcome in. Smasher Josh, welcome back. You got your Switch 2, nice. What was the first game you played when you got it? The stash is all natural, baby, and it's in peril. Don't forget to follow to save the mustache. 5K New Year's Day or I will shave it. 5K New Year's Day. We need 833 to go in 71 days. It's not looking good. But we're gonna keep on pushing. I would have asked something normal like, can I take a bite? Oh, this is your other Twitch. Nice, nice. One minute, 53%. 5 subs, 2,300 bits to get it to level 8 to keep the hype train going. If you haven't given 5 subs, you get your name on those floating bones.
We're all gonna get laid.
That might happen if we get to level 9. At least 3 giveaways. That can be sure. That can be sure.
That kind of party, I'm gonna stick my dick in the mashed potato.
It already is that kind of party. 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Let's not waste it. 5 subs, 2,300 bits. $25 seconds. Back from the con, baby, let's go. And YouTubers, Mo2 and Tricom. Hey, I know those users on Twitch too. 10 seconds. With latency, it might be too late to give 5 subs or 2,300 bits. Mo2! Mo2, keeping it going. Let's go. The Hail Mary, baby. Getting us to level 8. All we have to do is get 12 subs or 5,700 bits to get this to level 9 to get us 3 giveaways. Baby, don't bone me. Don't bone me. No more. King of APOC. Great to see the King of APOC. Got to see a lot of the King of APOC. King APOC was doing some demo stuff for Capcom and did an IRL stream at the con. I was like, okay, maybe I need to do that stuff too. Maybe I need to do that stuff too. AC for the win gets the sub. Mondo Mole number 3 gets the sub. I know them. Darpagids with the gift sub, the King of APOC. King of APOC, TKK, and MRR Night. We did our, what may become an annual thing, our annual picture that we got last year. We did it again this year. So hoping for next year. Don't bone me no more. What is bone? 3 minutes, 35 seconds. Ha ha ha, oh ho ho. 30 seconds, we need 11 subs. Crank it to 11. We aren't planning on going next year, no! No, it's a year from now. Things change. 5,200 bits or 11 subs, or any combination of that. It could be 5 subs. And whatever 5,200 is, I'm thinking it's 2,700. My math is bad. Last year I made a cameo stream on Nuts IRL stream. This year I made a cameo on someone else's IRL stream. Nice. Question of the day was the last question of the day before we left, but I think it still applies. What was your favorite convention, concert, event experience? Baby, don't bone me. 13%. I have my old postcards. I was gonna design a new one. I might just send out to the same people the same postcard from before. I need to design a new one. Two-minute warning. 2-minute warning. 11 subs, 5,200 bits to get this to level 9. You got Lou, I think everybody pronounces it Lou Ferrigno, right? The original Hulk, you got his autograph, that's awesome. Also the guy who was Kermit and Weil and Tails from the most recent Sonic movies, nice. Speaking of movies, next Friday, not this Friday, not this Friday, but the following Friday. Movies in the Discord, Stone Cold and Roadhouse. 1 minute, 20 seconds. Baby, don't bone me. Don't bone me. No more. Can we get to level 9? Can we get a level 9 hype train to get us 3 giveaways? You see that 2? That means we got at least 2. But can we get to 3? Jaws from James Bond and Con while he was on his scooter. Nice, hell yeah. Who was also, wasn't he also in Happy Gilmore? 45 seconds. You mean the guy from Happy Gilmore? I made a Discord so I could join the movie party. Turbo Dad, hell yeah. Let's go, 30 seconds. Dove, welcome in. My very first convention was 3 days ago. Drive 9 hours to Scarefest in Lexington. Had a great time, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all with 15 seconds left. Hail Mary slam dunk from the 87-yard line in 10 seconds with latency. It can't happen. It can't happen. You better blow on it though, that might help. Would that help? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Level 8 hype train success. Thank you, but good luck. Good luck.
Good luck finding a DJ who can move and shake like
this. Good luck finding a DJ that can move and shake like that, sound like John Lovitz, and have a big mustache. You can't find it. You can't find it. Thank you, everybody, for contributing bits and subs to the channel, especially during hype trains, especially getting us to level 3, 6, 9, and any subsequent level after 9 to give us some giveaways. We'll spin this wheel in just a second to see what we're gonna win. Yo, Deathberg, welcome back. I had a great time. I had a great time. We'll go over all the con stuff. All the fun times. There's so much that happens that I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Like we stayed in Pacific Beach 2 days before the con. I was like, that feels like an eternity ago. It's a really, it's a whirlwind event. Whirlwind.
You son of a bitch.
The son of a bitch. Retro Lionheart with that tier 3 sub. Holy cannoli. And Darpigans with the 100 bits to remind us what is best in life. To kick off that hype train, Slug with the 101 bits. Motu with the tier 3 resub. Getting us to level 3. Trichome with the tier 3 resub. Getting us to level 4. Yeah, we crushed it. Right out the gate. Slug with the 450 bits, getting us to level 5. Darpigans with the 145 bits. Slug with the 145 bits for that random Colt 45 commercial with Billy D. Williams. There's 5 of them. Motu with the 5 gift sub, making sure that we got to that level 6 hype train level to make sure we got 2 giveaways. Darpigans with the gift sub, the Smoothly, who I met at TwitchCon. Retro Lionheart with the gift sub, the Gamers Reach. Darpigans with the 50 bits. Motu with the 10 gift subs for a total of 25 subs. You get to unlock a sound effect that only you get to use wherever, whenever in this channel. Mote with another 5 gifted subs, bring it to a total of 25. Total of 25, getting us to level 8, and Darpicus with the gift sub to the King of APOC, which admittedly, I didn't know that the APOC stood for always playing on consoles. I thought it meant like King of the Apocalypse. And then when we were schmoozing some of the game devs, and then King APOC said that, I was like, oh shit, I had no idea. I had no idea. Baja Beach Cafe had the best carne asada, nice. I feel like we saw that place. There were a lot of places to eat in that area. Lot of places. Thank you everybody for the bits and subs. Never an obligation, never a requirement to give to this channel monetarily. You can give in other ways, like your time. You're lurking. You're lurking. And your follows to help save the mustache. It's kind of a big deal. It's kind of a big deal, because I don't know, we only need like 833? 833 in 71 days, or it's shave day on New Year's Day. We'll find out. I didn't know what Motu stood for months. I don't even know, like, when Motu first came in, I probably asked, and I was like, I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah, He-Man, yeah. It could be interpreted that way. I think that's a great angle. Always playing on consoles. The king of always playing on consoles. Save the stash, preserve the brand. I mean, you know, like, because I think on December 31st, we'll do like a 12-hour stream. We're gonna have to really do something. I don't know, I'm gonna have to start getting the rebrand ready. God, I wasn't ready for this. What happened? All right, we got some giveaways. We got 2, so let's spin it to see who's gonna win it, what they're gonna win. We're gonna spin first to see what can be won. A poster, hell yeah. All right, let's refresh it. I'm gonna refresh it. Cause I'm gonna give it away. Yo, you're in it, dude, Motu. Hell yeah, 24-hour stream in a few weeks for 2-year affiliate anniversary, let's go. Any idea what you're playing? Let's spin it. Single gift sub or a t-shirt? Looking like a t-shirt, baby. Looking like a t-shirt. It's still warm outside. It's a t-shirt. A t-shirt. Castlevania Adventure. Everybody's favorite Castlevania. Oh, Lego builds mix it up. Oh, hell yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that'd be good to, like, I think take away from being on the screen for so long. Not that it's gonna, like, make it go quicker or easier. Come on, ZD. I finally moved the ZD to the garage, and I'm like, I don't need to have this. And I think I took a picture. Those records you see there, this stack, those had been sitting there since March. I never put them away. And in March we had our super secret disco Discord party. I never put them away. They've been sitting there since March, and I was like, I'll get around to refiling them, and I finally did it. Careful of the rodents. Yeah, I think we're okay with the rants. We got a cat that's blind, and hopefully that keeps them off. I don't know. But I don't know if you saw the picture Sorella I posted in Discord. She has not been able to leave my side, except that right now she's not. She has just been all snuggly. All snuggly! Artie with that snuggle raid. Raiders, get in here. We're about to do a giveaway. Artie, welcome in. Ninja Gaiden 4. Wait, there was a Ninja Gaiden 4? Yo, Artie, welcome in. How we doing? How was 4? Ninja Gaiden 4? Oh, it just came out. Oh, okay. Because I played 3, and I was like, wait a minute. Wait, is Ninja Gaiden... How is Ninja Gaiden 4 different from Ragebound? Because didn't Ragebound just come out? Are they doing back-to-back Ninja Gaiden? Is it a 3D Ninja Gaiden? Oh, I see. Yeah. 3D. Raiders, welcome in. My name is Scombo, and I do everything on original consoles and arcade sticks. We just had a hype train, and on hype trains, we give away shit. I was about to say a movie poster. A poster and a t-shirt can be won. All you have to do is enter in the emote. You have to be following. It's a follower emote. You don't have to be subbed. I think that goes against the gaming rules, and that probably wouldn't be good for me. The gaming commission will come after me, but following's free, so there is no, you give me money, you win free stuff kind of thing. But what will be today's follower emote? Today's follower emote, because I'm very shy, is the Hairy Mud emote. Bang Pro, welcome in. It will be the Hairy Mud shy emote. Contrary to popular belief, I'm very shy. Very reserved. Now, this is gonna be for the poster. If you haven't seen the poster, I can show you one. I have this one on hand. This is the artwork for the channel. This is the black and white one. You can get it in red, green, blue, purple, or keep it black and white. This was hand drawn by my friend. Amazing, tons of detail. It's really nice. It's really nice. And then you can get the t-shirt is the same logo. And you can get the t-shirt in any color as long as it's black. But the logo can come in red, green, blue, purple. Or black and white. Or black and white. Graveyard, welcome back. Jay Johnson, Lord Malachite. King Apox wearing the hoodie right now, let's go. Hell yeah. New story, new main character. Okay, how was it? It was good? It's good? And be sure you give Artie a follow if you have not already. Artie likes to do stuff on sticks every once in a while. And with these items, do not worry about if you're in a faraway country. International shipping, $6. Boop ba doop ba doop 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 boo doo. Boo doo boo 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 woo. Hoodie weather. Yeah, we're mid 70s, but we're supposed to start dipping. San Diego is always the same temperature. It's always low 70s. And humid. Like not like East Coast humid, but you know, you're feeling it. It's not like up here where it'll drop 40 degrees at night, it'll drop 10 degrees over there. 57 degrees in Kingston. Kalamazoo, 45. Oh man, you're getting cold already. Damn. The leaves are probably off the trees by now. Nah, not yet, maybe. Low 50s, windy with the drizzle. If you have not used the follower emote of Harry Mudd, it's gonna be uno shy. You can still use it because we're gonna spin it for this poster. Currently supporting 2 layers of official Scumbone merch. Let's go. Detroit, 48 degrees. I thought Detroit would have been colder than Kalamazoo, but it's the same state. I don't know if it's on the same plane. It's probably close enough. And this is for the poster, and we're gonna spin again for the t-shirt. Fairly close, okay. Admittedly, I have never been up there, so maybe one day when we do Bones Across America. All right, I'm gonna spin it in 10 seconds to determine who wins the poster. And if you are entering the giveaway, it means you're comfortable with me knowing your address because I have to send you said free stuff. I need boxers, socks, and jeans to complete it. Yeah, there's no underwear option. I was hoping for like, you know, scone bone thong and have the bone logo right on the bone. Nothing. Nothing. All right, we're gonna spin it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jack Bauer, congratulations, you've won the poster. Jack, I believe I do have your info, but I need to know which color of the logo you want. Red, green, blue, purple, or black and white. So if you could send me a DM. Send me a DM. Whoop, whoop. And our next item is a t-shirt. I will need to know color of the logo and size. I believe it goes up to triple XL, but I think it might go up to quintuple XL. I don't know if that's a thing. Quintuple XL? Can't be. No, it might be actually. I think it is, actually. 5XL? Yeah, I think one of the hoodies goes up to 5, and another one goes up to 3. So I guess same for the shirt. Slide in those DMs real nice like. Real nice like. 69XL, my goodness. My goodness. All right, if you already entered in, you don't need to re-enter in. But if you haven't entered in, make sure you're using the Scone Bone Shy follower emote. It's free to follow. It's free to win, too. I mean, just have to be here for the hype trains. And if you miss out, you miss out. And if you entered in from the last giveaway, you do not need to enter it in again. It may help your chances. It won't. It won't. Once is all it is. Once is enough. Claybones, welcome in. Shawnado, welcome in. Welcome back. I sent Scone nude pics. He won't look at them for some reason because they're not ZD. If you send me nudes and it's not ZD, I won't even acknowledge them. I won't even acknowledge. Boner, listen to me. I want to win some fucking ZD. What, no fucking ZD? So good. Oh, finally got moved. Oh, nice, nice. I'm exhausted, I can only imagine. I need more poop-inducing bugs. Like, no, I don't. No, I don't. I need some gabagool. They're called trichome moods. Not suspicious whatsoever. Should I have the spread, the CD spread tastefully? Yes, tasty. Tasty.
Holding 2 dicks.
Tasty nudes. Holding 2 dicks. ZD's nuts. What, no fucking ZD in media mail? I can't believe it. I was like, yeah, it's pasta. Why can't it go in media mail? This is a joke. 0, they said to me at the post office. No. No. 0. 0.
Goddamn son of a bitch.
Goddamn son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. All right, if you have not entered it, if you already have, it won't matter. But if you have not, now's your chance to do it. Now's your chance to do it. Use that Scone Bone follower emote. It's free. If you haven't followed already, it's anonymous. Goes to a good cause. Save the mustache. 5K New Year's Day or I shave my mustache. When we get to New Year's Day, will it be Save Day or Shave Day? You'll find out in the title. Or if you're with us at midnight, New Year's Eve. Japan time. Yeah, that's what we're doing, Japan time. Or are they a day ahead of us? Never mind. Hawaii time. Yeah, we'll do Hawaii time. All right, we're gonna roll it for the last item, which is the t-shirt. If you have not used that emote, it's too late. Because I'm gonna do it in 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, in 1 second. Claybones wins the t-shirt. Congratulations, Claybones. Congratulations. I will need the size of the shirt, the color of the shirt. Comes in any color as long as it's black. As long as it's black. But the logo comes in 5 different colors: black and white, gray, green, red, blue, purple. Can have the t-shirt sent to their new place. Yes. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're gonna need to update me. Yeah. Thanks again, everybody, for gifting bits and subs. It's never an obligation, never a requirement, but it's always appreciated. Always appreciated. Many ways to contribute that aren't monetarily. Lurkin. It's huge. It's really big. We'll talk more about that. It's big. It's real big. Follow and save the mustache. We already know how important that is. And being in chat and being chill. And that goes a long way too. Don't clear out my bar, you know? Don't clear out the bar. I think Stella's, Stellina Mia. Poor Stella. Poor Stella. You know, I got yesterday to just chill. She had to go right back to work. And then, you know, adjusting the being back home. Having a cat that yells at you in the face all day. Zero sleep. Zero sleep. But looking cute, looking good. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm gonna run the trailer since we got rated by, since we got rated by Artie. I had to finish my thought there. Artie, thank you for that raid. Be sure you're giving Artie a follow if you have not already. Follows are free. They cost absolutely nothing. And Artie, if you need to do any post-stream come-downs, please do it. Please do it. Please do it. Okay, so the TwitchCon. What a time. What a time is all I can really say. I was gonna bring up where we stayed. Because that's like the best way for me to contextualize what we did. What did we do? What did we do? So, San Diego. We flew out of Santa Rosa. So, that airport, because we're like right here. It's like 20 minutes away. It's the smallest airport ever. There's 3 terminals. Sorry, there's 3 gates. There's 1 terminal, there's 3 gates. That's like an hour and 10 minutes. It's like, it's makes way more sense than driving. Driving would take at least 10 hours. It's not worth it. And cost effective wise too, yeah. It was, I flew first class down there because it was $100. I was like, yeah, that just makes sense. So I think per person, back and forth, it was $366. On the way back, we did not fly first class. Like, no way. It's way too expensive. Way too expensive. We did not go to TJ. There's such little time to really do anything. So that was why we got there early. We got there 2 days before we went to Pacific Beach. And we stayed at the Surfer Beach Hotel. That's our little spot, which was really cool because as you can see, we were like right on the ocean. Yeah, I'm not surprised after what happened. Retro Lionheart. I'm not surprised that you would say that. It's driving is just perilous. Crazy jacked up. I have to look. I used my credit card points to buy it, so I was like, oh, okay, whatever, fuck it. Now near the con, yes, very expensive. And I wish I had bought my ticket earlier, and I didn't. So that kind of hurt. That kind of hurt. So tons of restaurants and bars. I wanted to bring up, where's the street view thing? Boop, doop, doop, doop. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, son of a bitch. So basically, there's this, like, that's the hotel. I think we were staying like right there. I made sure it was an ocean view, which was like one of the most relaxing things, just like open the patio door. And it was a quiet area. All you heard was the ocean. It was really nice. 1K for the weekend? Yeah, probably. Yeah, for sure. I think the place we stayed at downtown might have been 200 plus a night. And then, you know, and then everything else you're spending. Fucking food is so expensive there. It's stupid. It's not even really that good. I was a little disappointed. I was disappointed last time. But then you get like, this is our door. You get your own access to the beach pretty much, and then swivel around and boom, there's our little entrance. Not like you can't hop this wall. We did hop in the ocean, which was great. That was really fun. I love the Resident Evil music. Temperature was cold, but you know, you had to just get your head in, and after that, it wasn't so bad. But it was cold. It was pretty freezing. It was pretty cold. But yeah, so we were there. We got there Tuesday night around 10 at night because the flight was later. I could have taken like a 6 a.m. flight, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna be exhausted all day, and I hate that shit. I hate that shit. And then Wednesday we had the whole day, and we checked out Thursday morning. And then where we stayed at was Residence Inn, right here, which was extremely close to the convention center. It's like 1, 2, 3 blocks. Let's call it 4 blocks. Let's call it 4 blocks. First class was fine. It's such a short flight. We did get a free drink, you know, which is great. That's great. It's Alaskan Air. Actually, it was SkyWest, operated by Alaska Air. And it's just a really short flight. It was 1 hour 10. So it wouldn't be like if we had flown internationally at first class. That would be nice. But it was still like a nice kind of like, hey, let's ease into our trip. There's tons of restaurants. This is the gas lamp quarter. There's tons of restaurants and bars and clubs. This area, like if I was 20, I would have been awesome. And not that I'm like old and I'm like, hey, yeah, kids, go back to school. The con it's like a lot. You're walking a lot. There's a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot of people. And then when you get out and it's like, oh, that doesn't stop. There's a shit ton of people here because there's the convention center. There's the ballpark. There's the, I don't know, the beer festival that was going on. There's the film festival. The weather, because the weather is so nice in San Diego where it was 70 degrees every day, really mild, but warm. Like I say it's humid because it didn't drop 40 degrees at night. It's dropped 10 degrees, so it was still really nice at night. And then when you're in climates like that, culture is like, yo, we're out. We're doing stuff, like being in Italy, like being in Miami or some shit. Thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. Every follow helps to save the mustache. 5K New Year's Day, right? Shave. Thank you for saving it. Gremlin Girl, welcome in. And thank you for following to save the mustache. Yeah, free drink. Not at all included in the ticket price. Yeah. I know you have before in Europe because you have an amazing... Yeah, I got very lucky that time. I got very lucky that time. And I guess I was lucky. I had terrible flights, and then they felt bad because I was surrounded by screaming babies. Like, hey, we got an extra seat up front if you want. I was like, you mean like up front? Like, yeah. And it was a whole row. And they're like, do you want anything to drink? I'm like, do I get the same benefits as being a first class attendee, first class passenger. Like, whatever you want to drink. I was like, I'll take a scotch. And he brought back a full glass of scotch and then the bottle with it that was unopened. He's like, I just wanted you to let you know what you were drinking. I was like, hell yeah. That made up for the whole terrible flight. Alaska, Horizon, Sky West, first class all along the West Coast is one of the best deals in flying. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's been 84 years. Marzipan, where did you go? I went through time. Went through time. So that's where we stayed. And we got upgraded too, which was really nice. And this is the best part too, because I was like, they were like, hey, do you want to sign up for a newsletter? Normally I would say no. I was like, yeah, whatever. Sure, sign me up. And they're like, do you want to opt out of all the emails? I was like, yeah. I was like, oh, okay, since you signed up, we'll upgrade your room. So we were on the penthouse. We were on the top, the penthouse, wasn't the penthouse. We were on the top floor, which was nice. Floor 14, because there's no floor 13. I was like, weird, the elevator keeps skipping 13, like really fast. How did it go from 12 to 14 so quick? Oh yeah, I mean, if you're not feeling well, it's that area, that downtown area plus parking. It's a lot of walking. No photos of you in a banana hammock on the beach. There should have been. There should have been, Matt. I need to post Stella's photos in the Discord because I don't take a lot of photos. She's keeping those to herself. So yeah, then we walked to the con to pick up our tickets. That was Thursday, because they allow like early pickup. Ran into MRR Night and Phenomenon, and Ash said hi, which is great. Great seeing everybody. And then Stella and I went to get food somewhere. I don't remember where. Everything is really expensive. Like one night we're like, hey, let's get sushi. And I was looking up places like, fuck no. Like if we would get salmon sashimi, 2 pieces, it would be like around, even in San Francisco, it would be like 10 bucks. There it was like minimum $20. I was like, that's not worth it. I don't care. I don't want to like spend $500 on sushi and then later get a burrito because it wasn't enough food. Everything downtown is just really expensive, and kind of restaurants and places that I'm just not really, like, this is my food. I'm like a hole in the wall type of person, and I like a good deal at great quality. White Castle it is. They don't even have that stuff. Nothing downtown was even like, you couldn't find a Jack in the Box, nothing. They probably have an ordinance that it has to be like, a certain caliber, if you will. Yeah, I'll go in Stella's phone and make her. I'll just do it for her. Post your stuff. Post your stuff. Rachel Lionheart, thank you for that lurk. Thank you for that tier 3 resub. Much appreciated. And I'm sorry we couldn't meet up, but if you're not feeling well, it's better not to push it. But I'll be there next year for sure, 100%. So we met up with Shrum, and I'm like, what did we do? There was a bar that we would all hang out at last year called Patrick's. Where the fuck was it? And it was like the sweet spot because everything down here is clubs. I mean, there's probably like 50 or 60 clubs. And if it's not a club, they're playing loud club music. God, my ears, I can't hear anything. It's nice to just like shit and chill. It's nice to sit and chill and just talk shit. And there was an Irish bar called Patrick's that had this big outdoor patio last year. And I think that patio was like a remnant of the COVID pandemic days where people were like, hey, we need to, if we're gonna have these ordinances, we can't be inside, then let us be outside. And, 2-3 years later, they're like, all right, now you gotta get rid of that shit. So that was gone. And we had to find like a new spot. there was a place called the Trailer Park that had like an old like trailer inside underground, like the little tiny trailer. And then that was cool, but then Friday night it was like, oh yeah, we have loud club music right now because it's Friday night. God damn it. God damn it. Saturday we went to Arcade Monsters, which I believe is kind of like Galloping Ghost, where it's a flat rate. Everything's available on free play. So we did that. That was really cool. But then that was also club night. It was like loud fucking music. I mean, you know, it's an arcade. It's gonna be loud anyways. But after being at the con all day, it's like, you're kind of like, man, it's just all going 100% the whole time. The whole time! Dew Cakes! Raiders, welcome in! How we doing? How is the tactics? Good to see the Dew Cakes. Giggy, welcome in! Raiders, well, we're just talking about the con and all that fun stuff. Bug! Oh god, that game Bug. Terrible game. Terrible game. You mean you don't want to pay $100 for this? Yeah, I don't. I don't. Finally got my team of dancers and now I'm killing in everything. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Con was great. Yeah, we're just going over the sights and sounds of the con. I always have my second time. I really enjoyed last year, and then this year was no different. This last year was no different. Raiders, welcome in. My name is Gumbo, and I do everything on original arcade sticks and consoles. Tonight, Kingsfield, Kill Pain. Yo, 1 year. Wow. Kill Pain.
Oh hell yeah, brother, 1 year.
1 year. Un anno. Mamma mia. Kill Pain. Hi, Dr. Kill Pain.
Everybody.
Thank you for that resub, much appreciated. Welcome back. We were just talking about the con and con stuff. I'm kind of like rambling, more like I usually do. What did we do? I was complaining about the cost of food. That's pretty much what I was doing. It's expensive down there, but you know, granted, I wouldn't hang in like, if we did Bone Con, I'm like, hey, we're gonna go to downtown San Francisco. No, we wouldn't do that. I wasn't there for Vegas, which was 2 years ago, and I hear Vegas was not the best suited place. The convention center apparently was really good, but then where it existed in Vegas was not. But really, this is the best placement because the center's right there, hotels, and a shit ton of places to drink and eat and do all that stuff. Catch a ball game if you want to. If you want to. Yeah, I had a really good time. I'm trying to think. I think I can still access the schedule of stuff that I did. Let me pull that up. Last year, I remember they kind of reset the app. No, I can still see it. Okay, cool. Cool. So Thursday night is the partner party. So as a newly elected partner, I was able to go to the partner lounge and do all that stuff. Which, to be honest, there's the area like during the con regularly where there's like a bar, food, and then like a DJ. And that's kind of what the partner party was. I mean, it was nice that it was exclusive only to partners. So like, you know, that was like a place for us to kind of meet up and catch up and meet new people. There were a lot of people there. There's a lot of partners. I don't know what the count is, and I don't know how many people attended. A lot of the partners that I know are in the retro community, and they're kind of my age or older or younger, you know, about that. There's a lot of streamers that I don't know. There's a ton of streamers out there and a lot of partnered streamers, and I was like, everybody that's here is like early 20s. Like, I don't know any of these people. I'm like, who are these people? But then I ended up meeting a lot of people. Like, I hung out with Shrum a lot. Shrum was really good about being inclusive, and especially at events like that. And a lot of the streamers I knew from last year or have known from streaming, everyone's really welcoming. And, you know, like when you're in these big groups of people and that circle forms, you know, and then you're like standing outside of it and you're just that person standing outside of it. A lot of people would be like, oh, hey, get in here. And I was like, okay, cool, you know? So it's nice to have that kind of openness and welcomeness from a lot of the retro homies and stuff like that. Yeah, no pleb affiliates allowed, nobody. DJ Inferno, welcome back. Welcome back. If anyone was curious, the food that they had there was a carving station with roast beef. King Apoc, I'm so glad you're here. So I'm like, I don't even know what they had. Tacos, Mexican food, Greek food, pita chips, falafel, etc. Pasta station and a dessert table with red velvet cake and donuts, and several bars just with beer and wine. Damn, you remembered all that? Fuck. Retro peeps stick together. They're really a tiny part of Twitch offerings. Yeah, and as I knew last year, from what I've seen and what they talk about and what they're pushing, the IRL streaming is a huge component that they're really driving towards. I went to the opening ceremony where they, you know, welcomed everybody, and it was a Friday morning. And then Dan Clancy came on and talked about new features and really talked about IRL streaming. And how they're really excited that people outside of streaming are curious about streaming and they're doing IRL streaming. I drank it all in, literally. So I think it's, I mean, it was nice that they had that space. And then I think after that we went out and had some drinks. Friday morning. One thing that I was, you know, like, not that I'm, you know, a too good partner or whatever. The line to get in is really long. It's really long. And I was pretty sure that partners had their own access. They don't. I was like, where's the line? They're like, this is the line. I'm like, what about the line for partners? Like, this is the line. I was like, seriously? And that line was huge. Let me see if I can pull up the map. I was like, what do I get for being a partner? I don't get preferential treatment? Come on. I want to say the entrance is here. I think the entrance might be here. This is to get your badge. And then this might be the entrance. The line went all the way to here. Last year, I know it stretched all the way back, sometimes around here. Now, it's hard to tell by the scale, like how long is that? It's pretty fucking long. And Stella wanted to go to the Bob Ross painting class. The opening ceremony was at 10:30, and I'm like, how am I supposed to get there by 10:30 when the doors open at 10:30? So I left, and I was like, I'll just come back. I waited a half hour, turned around at like 11 o'clock, and then went back straight in. I just walked right in. But I was like, wait a minute, where's my preferential treatment? Day one line, everyone had the one line. Wait, so did they change it? Did they change it after that? They're like, oh wait, we forgot. What is considered a real life stream? I mean, that's it. Literally, you filming yourself IRL, usually walking around in public somewhere. And there were a lot of IRL streamers at the con. People with their camera set up and asking people questions and, you know, just having a camera set up. Can be in businesses if they allow it. What were some of the panels that I went to? Oh, I want to show Stella's painting. Ooh. Stella did the Bob Ross painting class. She did it last year. She did it this year. And this was her painting, which is absolutely beautiful. She did such an amazing job. The class is run by Bob Ross certified instructors. So they're in the biz. This is something that I really enjoyed that the con did. More so last year than this year. When Stella was there, she was doing like a crochet class, the Bob Ross class, K-pop dance class. Although I feel like this year they had kind of less of those things. I'm sure there were, but it just seemed like overall for her to like run around and do stuff was less of it. Would playing board games be considered real life streaming? No, there is a category for that, tabletop. I think they just added a club, if I'm not mistaken, for tabletop RPG, I think. Did you and Stella get to paint the town outside of the con? I was going to recommend a date night restaurant, but missed you. Yeah, we went Saturday night. We went and had dinner with Shrem and his lady. We were gonna do sushi, but I was like, it's too expensive. The Illusion, welcome back. Welcome back, good to see ya. Stella's a talented lady. She's very talented, very talented. Yeah, her other picture she did last year is amazing. She did a really good job. You got to meet Dr. Michelle Shrum's Bell? I did, and I met her last year too. I think, so the biggest highlight of the con is being able to meet up and hang out with people. Regardless of what they did last year that was better, or this year was better. The best thing is always getting to hang out with people, and always the highlight for me in these last two streams is hanging out with Shrum. We get along on like a house on fire, and it's very easy and casual, and it's good times. We should do a painting on stream. I'm a terrible artist though. I'm not good at painting. We try to do like they're like, hey, it's like Valentine's Day. Let's all paint something together. And I was like, all right. If you're in SD again, check out Poseidon at Del Mar. Okay. I feel like what I and her would enjoy most are places outside of downtown. Because I feel like that's where you get more authentic places in neighborhoods and whatnot. This year made me realize not to be afraid to say hello to people, even if they're a larger creator than you, even a large game developer. Yeah, and I feel like that was something I felt last year too. And I think especially, you know, like, and we're guilty of doing it. We see a check mark and we're automatically like, they're too good to talk to me. Why would they talk to me? You know, and I think at the end of the day, we're all really just people. And not to say that probably there aren't egos involved in some people, but not anybody that I met. Everybody's always been super chill and nice, and don't hesitate to say hi. There's usually sometimes I hesitate because I'm like, I don't want to bother them. They're doing their thing. I don't want to bother them. But I think that it's just, you know, just say hi. You know, and if they're too busy, they won't say anything. Or I don't know. But they'll most likely reciprocate. That sconebone fella wouldn't give me the time of day. I'm also really bad at like peripheral like awareness, where I'm like, I missed, I saw Emmy Divergent and she was waving to me and I didn't see her and I walked past. She's like, Scone. I was like, oh, hey. She's like, I thought you were ignoring me. I'm like, let me ignore you. She was super awesome. I got to meet so many people that I hadn't had the chance to meet last year. It was actually Emmy Divergent's first time ever going, so that was cool. And it was great to see some people again that we saw last time. I went to the opening ceremony. I was gonna go over some of the stuff that they're talking about. We should do that. I'll save that for later though. What was my agenda? I went to the improv for content creators. That was hosted by Ash Said Hi and Biznez. That was really cool, and that really focused on just kind of, I've done theater classes and we've had like workshops on just like, hey, let's get all this energy out and get you loosen up so you can start acting. And that's pretty much, and Biznez talks about how he's an improv teacher, has been for 20 years. And really about building confidence too, like understanding that, you know, what was the word? Like, you'll fail. I'm like, so what? And then you learn from it, and then you get better at it. So don't be afraid to get weird and kooky. So I thought that was a really good, like, confidence building workshop, which is really nice, and I think that's a really important thing. I saw Emmy at the Capcom demo station on her stream. Yeah, so we left Sunday at noon because Stella had to work the next day. We'll never do that again because we missed all of day 3. Also, I'll just make Stella take off more time because take it off. But I got back in time to watch Emmy's stream, the Capcom demo station, and General Andrew's speedrun of Cuphead. Thanks, Vale. Yeah, I had a really good time. Exhausted though. I mean, the con it's exhausting. Exhausting. This year they did something that they haven't done before, which was some partners only panels. When I went last year, I pretty much just did panels. I wanted to learn more, reinforce what I may already know, and I think that is something I still kind of focused on this time, and I may do less of next time. Because I felt like some of the panels that I went to, it's like, yeah, I kind of know this stuff. But there were partner-only panels, so I was like, well, I should check them out. So one on building and maintaining community, which it wasn't new information, so I ended up not staying for the whole time. Working with brands was informative, kind of stuff that I already knew about, but I think gave me more insight to how to negotiate with brands. So for example, we got gifted that game key from Jackbox. If I wanted to go to them and say, hey, I will be happy to feature this on my channel, and this is my rate, and this number, usually lurker number, it's like $1 a lurker, and how many hours I plan on streaming it, and whatever my average is, and going from there. So that's something I'm gonna try to do more of, especially if we get free game keys and shit like that. And they could say no, and that's fine too. And that's fine too. So that was insightful. There were a lot of things that there was a lot of overlap, and so I had to I can't do it. I don't have time. Don't have time. Also, I didn't want to just keep running around. I did also want to say hi to people. Yo, Eggs Orangutan, welcome back. Never afraid to get too weird. I've seen it. Don't ever get afraid. Condiments. Next year we are staying 5 nights. I think that's a good call. Wait, so you flew in Wednesday or Thursday? I think next year, I don't know what we'll do next year. I think I might do like the decompressed days after. I don't know, because the con, once the con's over, you're like, oh God, I'm so tired. And then I just want to get home. I'm like, I just want to go home. I want to go home. I want to see my kitty cat. Squeaky wheel gets the grease. You know, so I don't know. I think it was nice that we did kind of like chill for a little bit and then had the bam of the con. But maybe have the bam of the con and then chill afterwards. Be the last one to leave, you know? It's not so bad. It's not so bad. The one thing that I did, this is another partner-only thing that you had to sign up for. It was the game industry like meetup. They had a room that had, I think, maybe 15 to 20 different game developers. So they had Bandai, they had Nintendo, they had Rare, Crytek. King Apoc can probably help me out from some of the other ones. Capcom Creators was there. A few other people. And it was kind of like a speed dating networking. The Dark Souls publishers, Dr. Bo, welcome in. You pitch at Rare for DK64. I forget what they do currently. And this was kind of like, all right, so we're gonna be in this speed dating thing to talk with game developers to look for like, hey, give me a stream key, or like, hey, let's talk about whatever, blah, blah, blah. They're like, all right, we're gonna give you 3 minutes, 10 months. Meat Shield.
Wow, 10 months.
10 months, mamma mia. Meat Shield, thank you for the 10 months. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. So it was a speed dating scenario where they're like, all right, you get 3 minutes and you get to talk to each person, but there were more people than there were developers, so you'd have to kind of like wait in line. And then I was with King Apoc, and I think we were both in the like camp of like, well, we're like real hardware users, you know, like of old consoles. Like, how am I gonna be like, hey, Bandai, you should sponsor me for playing some Dark Souls games? Which, you know, I mean, why not? Why not? And we had this, we were sitting there and a developer came up to us and they were doing like first person extraction game, which I don't even know what the fuck that is. And I was just kind of like, we were just kind of laughing. I was like, yeah, we do stuff on original consoles. But I think it was good because it kind of like, all right, well, that kind of was an icebreaker. Now let's go and talk to Capcom, even though King Apoc and I were already Capcom creators, but you know, all right. And then there was the Nintendo and there was a line. We waited like a half hour to talk to this guy for probably about a minute. But meanwhile, I'm thinking about what am I gonna say, like as an original hardware user. You know, sure, I do everything on original hardware and whatnot, but the Nintendo Switch Online library has access to that old library archive. And I think probably most of the people in the community are maybe going that route than they are the actual real hardware. So that was kind of what I talked about. That was my spiel. I'm like, what are you looking forward to that's gonna be released by Nintendo soon? I was like, expanding that library. Getting all those archived games, because as the future goes on, they may not be accessible anymore. So having that kind of preservation, Skull and Bone Preservation Foundation. Metroid Prime 4, I think is an important thing. But the main thing too is like these events that they talked about at like working with brands. A lot of it is about making contact more so than making a deal. That person, there were like so many people in line. How many? That guy probably sees like 100 people. So the next time there's an event, like, hey, dude from Nintendo, remember me? We talked. And maybe there could be something. So there's a lot of that kind of like continual networking, contact building. Continually. I can see my OG gold Zelda cartridge from my computer. Yo, Mikey Jack, welcome back. You're going through withdrawals? Hey, you wouldn't be the first, and myself included. Happy to be back. Good to see you. Transplanted my OG brick Game Boy into a clear case. Nice. Remember the stash. Oh, that's gonna be our, that'll probably be our messaging for if we don't get it. If we don't save the stash. Remember the stash. So that was, I think that was Friday. Saturday I signed up for the partner breakfast. Back in the partner lounge, and it was a limited thingy. And they basically had breakfast and that was it. I didn't know what to expect. I was like, wait, do we get to like all get to stand up and introduce ourselves? There's like 30 of us. I was like, no, I think there was like 200 of us. Free food though, I'm not gonna scoff at it. I think he really respects the retro side of the game industry. Nice. Yeah, I remember you, oh yeah, you showed him the Virtual Boy. Because King Apoc has a Virtual Boy and he lit up when he saw that. There was another partner-only panel on audio masterclass with Yamaha. They had 2 reps from Yamaha, and talking about audio shop workshopping and shit like that. And so that was very informative. Kind of some stuff I already knew, but then there weren't. And you know, it was like maybe 50 of us. It was very small. So it was kind of like, does everybody know what XLR is? And like everyone's like, yeah. I'm like, okay, we'll skip that. But really talking about different types of mics and audio stuff, kind of stuff that I probably obsess over and I shouldn't. Probably shouldn't. I left early because Ash said hi, Phenomenon, Mahoodles, Bear Boo, Thormangander were hosting a panel on full-time the realities of streaming as a career. It's all very formative stuff. And then right after it was a panel also hosted by Thormangander, Gloom Shadows, and a few other peeps, Dr. Doot, who use alternative controllers, which, you know, I like to do that. So that was cool. And then that was it. That was pretty much it for the panels. And it was Wham Bam, Thank You Bone. Wham Bam, Thank You Con. Got 100% on your paper? Yo! GG's, Mike Jack. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Saturday, we went to the Monster Arcade, and that was cool. There were a lot of cabinets. I think there were like 200 cabinets. Stella and I played NBA Jam. She lost. She lost. Played against each other. Should have played together, probably. A lot of rhythm arcade cabinets. I never played any of them. There was a keyboard one with music. I was doing pretty good. 200. Nothing like Galloping Ghost. Nothing like Galloping Ghost. Nostalgia? What, at the arcade thing? Nothing really. A lot of stuff that I wasn't really familiar with. I mean, they had like the old school stuff, like Galaga and all that. There wasn't really any. I mean, they had like the classics, like the X-Men and all that. From downtown, is it the shoes? Oh, yes, sorry. Yes, it was called Nostalgia. It was called Nostalgia, yeah. I had never played it before. And I really, honestly, I just mashed keys and it tended to work. But it was cool because it was free play. And I think one of the most prohibitive things of like, I want to learn this game, Mr. Merv! The most prohibitive thing is cost.
Welcome home, Scombone. Glad you had a fun time in San Diego.
Muchas gracias, Mr. Merv, for that resub. 22 months, let's go. The Muffinator. PK Blunder, welcome in. Big Owl, welcome in, everybody. Mr. Merv, how we doing? Thank you for that resub. We're just talking about the exploits, the fun times at the con. One of those in my living room, I love it. Those keys are pressure sensitive, which matters in expert mode. Wow, awesome. Hi, Kiri, welcome in. Yeah, I really, it was kind of fun, and you know, being able to just, all right, let's do it again. I'm not gonna waste $5 playing, because it's free. Although, it was $25 to get in. If you paid $35, you could leave and come back, and I was like, what? Come on. Come on. But it was cool. It was a cool spot. There were some cool spots down there. But yeah, I think, I always say the best thing is being able to meet everybody IRL. And that's always my highlight. One thing I love about driving is to be able to leave right after I play. That's gotta be nice. You're not waiting on other people. It's like, I'm leaving. I'm out. I'm trying to think. Oh, I have some stuff I got, I guess. Chill that off. Some goodies. So last year, you got like a welcome bag. And last year they gave you like deodorant and like acne stuff. I was like, really? Why would I don't want that. When I went to the game dev thing, I got this Angry Birds plushie. Everybody got one, which is cool. I was like, how old do they think I am? So actually one of the game devs that I talked to, which doesn't really fit what we do here, you know, like retro, was the dudes at Crytek. Is it Crytek? Yeah, Crytek, who does, they do Hunt Showdown. But at this point I was like, I'm like, I've been schmoozing with these game devs. I'll just talk to anybody at this point. And I went up to him because I was like, I've always wanted to play this game because 2 of my moderators play a shit ton of it, but it's never been playable on Linux until very recently. And we were just talking, and I was like, yeah, I'm on Linux, blah, 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 blah. And I think I might hit them up to be kind of like a Linux tester. Like, hey, let's do a stream of it and see how it works, see if there's any issues. So they gave me like a bunch of free shit. So I got a t-shirt, which is pretty fucking cool. If you've seen the game, I know a little bit about it, but I was like, I know what this means. So I got that t-shirt. And then they had a record there, and I was like, I don't want to be like, you know, hey, what about this record here? And so I kind of pretend to like walk away, like all slow like. It's like, hey, hey, did you want a record too? And I was like, oh fuck yeah, I want a record. So I don't know much about it. What I looked up was the Port Sulphur Band is they make the music for the game. And the guy that was at the table, he's not like the drummer. I mean, he is the drummer. His name is on there. But I guess he does drums on there. So I haven't listened to it yet, but I haven't even, you know, I don't even know. But they handed out a record. I was like, fuck yeah. And they gave me the game key for Hunt Showdown 1896. 1896. Yo, Cerebees, welcome in. Blue Bobcat, welcome in. The what you're seeing is actually an arcade stick. Is an actual fight stick with buttons on it. The our PS2 that we'll be using tonight is sitting over there. Yeah, once I rearrange my media center so I can listen to records again, I just need to do that. I need to build a table and not make it a sub goal. Cerebees, thank you for the welcome back. I much appreciate it. Much appreciated. I saw that you streamed the other day, and I think I missed it by like a minute. You picked up a copy for me, of course. Absolutely. I wonder if it has the download code. This is the badge this year. Last year the badge was do I have the other thing? Last year the badge was used to get you in to into certain rooms. Like you have to scan when like you go in, like if you're a partner, to access the partner areas, you have to scan. If you go to any of the panels, you have to scan. But this year they didn't do that. So this is like the souvenir lanyard. It has your name on it. That it's hard to read and it's not on both sides, so you have to make sure everybody can see it. Everybody can see it. I guess I got this thing for Resident Evil Requiem. I guess it's a scanner. I don't know. This is some of the stuff that's in there. Not to sound conceited, but my St. Patrick's show I played before going on tour to Texas for South by Southwest, only because there was where I met Kiki for the first time. So that was my favorite thing. I brag. Do not be modest about that. Brag. Oh, Short was testing something, but my bitrate cut either by Twitch or me. There was some AWS issues going on this past week. Dropped Rise Up Dead Man from Port Silver, basically the main hunt theme. Sick as fuck. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. A lot of people, like, you know, I didn't do the t-shirt thing with the QR code. I probably should have done stickers at least. People just will hand me like, hey, here's my shit. I was like, cool. Never forget, like, their business cards. I should have had my business cards. I think this was, I forget who this was. But here's a Super Nintendo heart sticker. This is the game key for Hunt. What else is in here? Oh, this is the wristband. So this, you know, they like basically zip tie it to your hand. I was able to slip it off. This is how you got into things this year. Last year it was the badge. This year it was this. And you could not, like, don't take it off. I was like, what if I go to take a shower? Like, no, don't take it off. I was like, I wish you had put that on my left hand and not my right hand, because that's my wiping hand. So that was weird, but it's fine. It's fine. Some stickers. Some purple stuff, Sunny D. I don't even know what, oh, from Behemoth? Oh, this was, Behemoth was there, game developer. I don't know what they do. They gave me that lanyard. Give me that lanyard. Got some enamel pins from the gift bag. Some other shit, some purple stuff. The partner gift is this water bottle. This water bottle. So if you were a partner, you had access to that. Also, last year's partner gift they had as well, which are these sunglasses. I don't know if it's my style, but I usually like good aviators. Good aviators. They're not even polarized, are they? They're not. It's fine. It's okay. Yeah, black is my color. I mean, with this shirt, with the white, actually it's not so bad. Get my Vans high tops with the white laces. Oh man, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Went from like 7K to 3K. My stream got super choppy. It was weird. Yeah, I think that might have been. There's some weird shit. I bought a reasonably priced pair of IEMs. I don't know what that is. Incredible quality. Business card grows out of your face. I mean, if you don't know the mustache, have you saved the mustache? Question of the day, what was your favorite convention, concert, event experience? What is it? And why was it TwitchCon? Why was it TwitchCon? Oh, damn, that is the question. That was our question before we left. And I was like, we'll do it again, because we're on the bookend. The bookend. In-ear monitors, professional earbuds, individual drivers like a tower speaker. Okay. Yeah, Cerebes, if you could pick. A lot of conventions, anime, gaming, retro. If you could pick. There could be probably multiple answers to that. Could be multiple answers. I think that's kind of it. Yeah, that was the trip, in a nutshell. As I said multiple times, the best thing is always being able to hang out with everybody IRL. New people, old people, people I've never seen on the other side of the screen for the first time. It's always a good time. Always a good time. All right, well, back to Kingsfield, I guess. Back to Kingsfield. Oddly, I actually remember what I need to do. I need to probably explore more and find more shit. Level up more. Why do you level up? Hanging out with everyone sounds like a lot of fun, yeah. Yeah, it's just nice, kind of, sometimes you talk shop and other times you talk other things. You talk life, whatever it may be. Do boo boo do boo 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 boo. Wow 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 wow. Foul play, welcome in. Sorry, I missed the don't be shy, say hi thing. If you're still here. I managed to catch up kind of where you are, but you got a lot of things way before I did. You also don't seem to get as lost as I do on my third playthrough. I'm surprised I'm doing as good as I am. Like, as in terms of like, I remember where to go, because what the fuck, I don't know where to go. PK Blunder, welcome back. I don't remember. But then, like, I've been going back and forth so many times, it becomes imprinted in my brain. But I think even if it is your third playthrough, I mean, how much of that do you really retain? Because then you play some other Dark Souls game and you're like, yeah, you just kind of get rid of it. Your random access memory. It's like, I don't need it. You'd be surprised. I know, I'm trying to think of like something I played recently where I was like, I don't remember. I think when we did the speedrun stuff, and I was like, what did I do here? What was the action I used to do? And I'm like, that's not what I did. I don't think so. I did a bit more research. The PS Slim runs this game much faster than the PS1. Like double the average FPS. So maybe it was not a bad choice that we did on the Slim, because I was like, maybe we want to go with the PS1 for this. I don't know. We had that issue with Crash Bandicoot, so I only imagine that maybe we would have that too. IEMs are what you see musicians wearing on stage. His 360 turns seem way too fast. It's like, this doesn't seem right. Well, I'm glad, because maybe it wouldn't have been as enjoyable. I don't know. We have an ad break coming in 10 minutes. I'm not gonna wait that long. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. All right, we're back. On PS1, it wildly fluctuates between 12 and 30 frames per second. Interesting. I'm wondering if, like, the faster loading of this mustache.
Looks real.
Oh, it's real, baby. I wonder if the faster loading is preventing that 12 PS slowdown. Although I have sometimes noticed it, some slowdown. The song is Mana-ish. It was Trials of Mana, the sequel. Don't forget to follow if you have not already. Follows are free. You help to save this mustache. Glorious mustache. Saying to myself, maybe Scone might not want to be here, but I really want to see if he could stick things through. I saw the pain. Oh, I mean, I've had much worse pain in this game. Much worse. That boss, though, this fucking boss that we're gonna get back to, is Real pain in the ass. Real pain in the ass. Thank you for the welcome back. I had to do a quick pee. Had to do it. Had to do it. Shouldn't be allowed to dry out. It might. It might. Might not need to be watered anymore. Come New Year's Day. Let's see. Turquoise Star, welcome back. Good to see you. Mr. Rossetti, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was smooth trip there and back. Although what happened when we were descending, and this has not happened since I was a kid, I used to get terrible pain from my ears popping. And when we started going down, I was like, oh man, I haven't had this since I was like 10. And then it took a while for it to unpop, but it did. It did. So it was really weird. I was like, oh man, what is this? I haven't felt this forever. It's terrible. Dr. Bud, does that happen to you still? Yeah, and I was trying to do the whole like, you know, blow your nose thing, and I was like, this isn't helping. I'm basically deaf for about an hour after disembarking. I've had it sometimes where, I don't know what, like just the one side hasn't popped, and it's so disorienting, and you're like, any moment now, please, come on.
A high elf in the forest.
Come on, man.
Told of a blue light that came down from the sky and struck the island. The blue light penetrated deep into.
Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they don't pop. Sometimes they feel like a nut. Like these nuts. All right, back to our adventures of Kingsfield. That boss fight, I think there's 2 areas I need to like re-explore. And in the midst, maybe we'll level up. Level up, buttercup babe. The Val Salva method. Is that where you just blow pressure out your ears? Yeah, if you get yourself the yawn, that works, yeah. Probably you shouldn't be doing that depressurizing thing. You probably shouldn't be doing it, to be honest. All right, we're gonna bail from this. This fight is such a pain in the ass because it's such a gauntlet. And I want to re-explore some areas that maybe I did not. You do it gently? Oh no, I full force, baby. Or gum, yeah, gum's a good one. I used to use gum when I was a kid a lot. I need to find the clue for this because I don't know what. Now I may ask chat because I did see it and didn't write it down. Or if I find the my appraiser again. I have sinus issues. Always have sinus issues. Like my ears pop constantly. He said it worked. Oh, like a pacifier? Item. Taco, welcome back. Bug juice. Flute juice. Uh-oh, get off the thing. Okay, where do I go? No. I'll get this kind of like, I don't know, like I'll get like a weird allergy where I can feel my sinuses are clogged, like in my ears. Like it'll be like, kind of like when you get on a plane and your ears don't pop and everything sounds incredibly bassy. Like all the highs are gone and there's nothing that I can do to fix it. We are gonna go this way. Fluid in the middle ear, yeah. something. Huh? Oh, I was enjoying that song. But I also like this song a lot too, though. Starts out a little bit, whoa. What you got? You got dead is what you got. I want to explore these areas again, because I don't think I did since getting my flute. I think all my flasks are probably full. Yep. Re-familiarize myself? Oh yeah, this is how we get to here. This should all be done. I'm pretty sure of it. Your issues are part of my whole childhood. I sympathize completely. Oh wait, were there locked chests in here? There might have been. Because I didn't know how to open them. Because I didn't know how to use the keys. Yoink, take that. We'll need that. Yo, Bundor, welcome in. I saw you were doing Resident Evil, I think, with the first one. Nice. First one yesterday. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I like the first one. I think it's supposed to be not loved, janky. Wrong key. Wrong key. Wrong key. What's left? The pirate's key? Oh, I need to take those. What? I mean, I can't open this shit. Having a hard time getting into any game, so just random pick. Having a hard time like finding what to play, or you're not feeling it. So you're letting the gods of the RNG decide. Analysis paralysis. Yeah, the paralysis of choice, right? Too many damn games. What do I play?
Cowabunga!
Yo, Jaycox. Jaycox, welcome in. Good evening. How are we doing? Wrong key. I mean, I used all the keys. Silver key, Harvine's key. I did do that one. How bad do you want us to beat LA? I mean, I'll be real. This is a horrible night to have a curse. I'm not like a provincial sports enthusiast where I'm like, I hate LA. I hate them. Because I'm in San Francisco, you know? What I like is a good game. How bad do you want? How bad do you want? I mean, because you want them to beat LA, I want it to. That's how I feel about it. Been rolling dice to see what I play next for my offline games. Oh, awesome. Nice. Good for you to be playing games when you're not streaming. I'm like, I don't have time for that shit. And you got Parasite Eve again. Why was it even on the list? Why was it even on the list? Just visited LA, Santa Barbara, flew out in LAX, and then you had to drive to Santa Barbara, which I'm sure was a lot of traffic. Yeah, for 5 hours, yeah. Sitting in the traffic for 5 hours. 5 hours. Jack Bauer using the get out of the ad jail. Get those channel points. Get that ad-free viewing. Is there an ad coming up? Oh, the last 10 seconds, but you're out of it now. Oh, for retro achievements. Makes sense. Makes sense. Well, you know, for the next 6 hours of the stream, you have no ad-free viewing. And for the rest of the month. And for the rest of the month. I hate LA and I hope they lose. You know, having grown up in, I didn't grow up here, having lived in Northern California, and there's always that LA sucks mentality. It's like that everywhere, everywhere. Italy was like that. And the whole world has some sort of provincial. Mine's better than yours. Whatever. Sure, the driving of LA is atrocious. And I think that's probably the worst part. And such a big city like that doesn't have like mass transit, like let's say the Northeast. It's not as old, but they should throw in gazillions of dollars to upgrade it. Because wow, it's really hard to get anywhere. But for me, having been a film graduate and going to LA, I was just gonna I was driving to San Diego and I was just gonna go to LA for a day and then keep going. And I was staying with a friend, my roommate's friend. And they're like, hey, you want to go to this double feature film noir with the actress that was in both the films from the 40s? I'm like, what? And she was there, and she was decked out in diamonds, 80 years old, and talked about working on the films. Like, oh, that's just so cool. And I look up the what's going on in LA newspaper, and I was like, holy fuck, Toby Hooper's gonna be here tomorrow to talk about Texas Chainsaw Massacre and Funhouse? Hell yeah, I'm gonna come for that too. Wait, so-and-so is gonna be doing this? And I never left LA, I never went to San Diego. So for me, that kind of stuff was really cool because that's like the film industry's there, and having, I mean, I don't know if they still do that. That was 2010. There's less of it now in San Francisco. Sure, it's still pretty prevalent in LA. But that kind of shit I liked. I was like, this is cool. I like it, it's cool. Oh, I never... Cliff lore. Tell me more about the Cliff lore. I live north of San Francisco. I'm in the little town of Petaluma. Hotel Petaluma. Let's try our keys. I moved out here 22 years ago. And off and on lived here. What we got? Yeah, those are cool, I guess. Moonstones. Since I still haven't found that other thing that could replenish my magic, we're stuck with it. Yeah, and also, like, you know, everyone's like, yeah, people down there suck. And I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, they're all, you know, they're all plastic, vain. And I'm like, yeah, there's people like that up here, too. And the people I met down there, you know, like-minded people. Never did figure this out. Maybe I should do something. Maybe I should try some stuff. Like my, like my elf key. Maybe my elf key does something. Nothing happens. What about the Rompus keys? Nothing happens. I'm not plastic, I'm PBA free, baby. Food spots are really amazing, yeah. I just figured you know San Fran, and yeah, I know, and that's why I clarified that I'm not of that kind of sports enthusiasm. I appreciate that people have their rivalries and they get really into it. You know what I like? I like a good game, you know? Blowouts aren't fun. You leave halfway through. But of course, like, if it's your team, hey, my appraiser. What was I gonna do again? I forget. Oh, see if she would tell me the clue about the thing. Now sleeping to regain his energy. The warrior called the guard is defending the passage. Oh, yeah, that's probably who I'm fighting. Oh, okay. The guard is the mightiest and most skilled warrior. Ice warrior, Calfargus, and the devil, Calfi, used to be the guard. So there should be a clue about the, believe what this crystal ball says and decide which way to go. Oh, the Yankees? She only gives so many clues. And then she stops. Or he. You're next to it and you can't stand going there when you have to. Yeah, I mean, you know, the traffic, man. And if you're there, you need a car. It's not like you can just like get around. You can take the bus, but that's gonna take forever. You could take the bus. I'm just gonna be really mad. Want to see San Fran, but yes, LA traffic is nuts. Oh, I mean, San Francisco definitely merits the visit. 1000%. Yoinks, must have missed that last time. Empty, okay. Termite's nest ahead, watch your step. I'm gonna skip it. Where's my train, damn it? I mean, that was so long ago, too. I forgot that they originally started that in, like, 2008 was when the funding first started, I think. But then, like, you look at what we have in between Novato and Petaluma is called the Narrows. It goes from 5 lanes to 2, and as more people move up this way, it's fucking horrendous. It took them, like, 10 years to do it. Part of it was because the highway was not a highway. It actually would say N freeway, and there were cross streets, and you can't have cross streets if it's a highway or a freeway. And then part of it was in a flood zone, which can't be a highway if there's a flood zone. So they had to basically build a bridge. So that took a major chunk of the time. Even though I stand here all day, I have a lot of information. The crystal miners come here for food, and I get information from them. Okay, tell me more. You can't go to the East Ocean because the bridge isn't ready. It's not so important, though. The Cave of the Pirates is on the West Ocean. You didn't know that now, did you? I did, I think. Don't tell me what I know. A man is hiding near the South Village. His name is Phi, and I told you what I know everything. He has valuable items, but he never sells them. I think I know all this stuff. Sandler, Adam Sandler, told me that there is a castle-like building. Did you know that? Anyway, if you find anything, bring it to me. There isn't any good news now. Okay. No news is good news. Traffic is terrible even over here in Northern OC. Nobody knows the rules of the road. Okay, let's, there's a save. That just loops so you can cross that bridge, which goes nowhere. That's our exit from the termite thing. We're gonna recross over into here. Got what was there. And then whatever I maybe didn't have the flute at this time. Lanes don't matter in winter. Can't see them. Just don't hit each other. All right, let's go left first. Yeah, I was reading a little bit about this game, and they were talking about how it's designed very vertically, which is unlike, I guess, games at the time. Which probably explains a lot of my confusion. Okay, I got whatever was in there. I wasn't sure if it was locked or not. Have you seen my mumsy? Believe that dad is safe. Oh no, yeah. I'm pretty sure he's dead. Oh wait, there was someone that told me to go talk to their mom. And I think they were in the beginning of the game. Okay, got my dragon fruit from here. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. A hidden door. Oh wait, no, I know where that goes. Okay, we're skipping that. We just came from there. That's my problem a lot of the times. I'm like, wait a minute, this all looks the same. It's hard for me to figure out exactly, you know. Sealed. How do I unseal it? What does my elf key do? Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have done that. Should have seen what the appraiser would say. Let's go straight first. Wow, that wasn't an insta-kill? Okay, that must not have been fully charged. And my blade. Oh yeah, this part. This part. Let's do it, we're here. I have been here. Yeah, I'm retracing my steps in case there was anything I missed. Oh yeah, this whole cave part, I really don't want to do this again. Because I didn't have the flute when I got here first, and I'm wondering if there was a flute thing. Deathmark, I think you were here for most of everything recently. I don't think you missed anything. I fucking hate these ghosts. They're bullshit. With their bullshit. Yeah, there's all these down routes. I forget. Oh, no, we actually should, I think. Okay, we need to, before we do that, we need to drop our escape routes. Because I think there might be some parts where you can't get back out. And that's a way too. Old school RuneScape. Yo, Games of VHS, welcome back. Thank you for the good luck. We need it. Ugh. Boom, 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 boom. Rodriguez from YouTube, welcome in. Don't forget YouTubers, welcome in. Pause, welcome back. We're back, baby. Back to the grind of the Kingsfield. If you're not following me on the YouTube, you want to support my other endeavors. That's the secondary account that we just started. How was the con? Con was good. Yeah, con was great. I really enjoyed it. The best part is getting to meet up with everybody IRL. That's always a fun time. Oh my god, I don't have any of my fucking... Ugh, god. I don't have any of my keys. Where's this one? need to correct this. Where is this? This is the fight, right? No, this is somewhere else. Fuck, I don't even know where this is. Oh, here. The fuck? I don't even know where this is. Oh shit, this part. Oh fuck. Get me out of here. Fuck, that's the way I came. Okay, yeah, I got my bearings now. Where am I? Why am I here? All right, I'm gonna kill you because I should. Ugh, you bastard. Yeah, best part of the con is being able to hang out with everybody. I didn't see anybody really from my community. But graphics gear, definitely saw graphics gear. I would say that's, you know, like our community. Okay, where are we going? Misdirection, welcome back, how we doing? We're on that Kingsfield grind. Slice and dice. It does everything. My frosty blade. Okay, we're back to kind of where we turned around. Oh, I'm doing good. Tired. The trip's exhausting. The con is exhausting. In a good way. It's just a lot. And it's happened so quick. Wham bam, thank you, bone. And then it's over. It's just like that. I felt less overwhelmed than I did last year, because I think I knew what to expect. Like how many people there would be. There's a lot of people. It's like, oh, I know how many people are gonna be there. A fuck ton of people. I think probably, you know, first time jitters, you know. You're like, oh, I get to meet all these people. Okay, that we dropped down and got that sword. That was badass. Oh, and I might be able to get closed captions back, because I saw that they put out a new plugin last week. Might require me upgrading to OBS 32, which I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I'm ready. Never ending and always warranted. I mean, God, the risks involved. Wow! Where did it land? It landed up there? Oh, that's interesting. More like 30 poo. Have there been problems with it? I don't need to be a beta tester. I don't need to be. It's totally unnecessary for me to be a beta tester. Upgrading is an issue with OBS, never used it. What do you use for streaming? You know, upgrading anything. There's always like, ah, crap, this doesn't work like it used to. I'm not ready for that. I had been on an old version of OBS for about 1.5 years because some of the plugins didn't work, and the way that plugins were handled in Linux via FlatHub, yada, yada, yada. One of those was the captions. I was like, I didn't want to lose captions. And I eventually was like, I'm missing out on a lot of features now that I'm gonna have to forego it until maybe someone updates the plugin to work with OBS, blah, 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 Linux, blah, blah, blah. Oh, XSplit, how's XSplit? I've never used it. I know nothing. Caption these nuts. Ah, man, they got me. I beta tested XSplit and got a cheap lifetime subscription, then why would you use anything else? I mean, OBS is free. However, if you have access to something like that forever, hell yeah. Wow, these guys respawn real quick. Can't comparisons, I've never used anything else. I think it's pretty good. Pretty good. All right, we're gonna save. And we're also gonna drop a key here. Also, equipment. Okay, still set for that one, that's great. That's no moon. It was pretty cool how they offered some of the testers Pioneer licenses. That's awesome. Learned today in the Philippine language, it's just Tagalog, I believe. Baba Yaga means hairy nuts. Tagalog. Baba Yaga. These Baba Yagas, am I right? Got him. Got him. Now I'm just thinking of that song about how a coconut isn't a nut. It's a hairy nut. Where is that fucking door? That's where the save is. That just takes us up. I could have sworn there was a door. Professor Matthews, welcome in. How we doing? And welcome back. Gua? Why am I so confused? Where is that entrance? Oh, maybe we do go... Yeah, we do go this way. One of these tunnels goes through, the other one loops. Before we go down in the pit area, we're gonna go this way first. Oh yeah, I learned that they can't cross certain thresholds, like in hallways if they're in an open room. So that's kind of nice, I'll take that. Crumple, crumple, crumple. Now, I didn't open this one. Do I now have the key? Let's find out. Silver key. Nope. Yoinks. Verdite, I'll take it. More magic power. I guess it's okay. It's fine. Should do is grind for that other key. What do I have in gold? 15,000 gold. What can I buy with not using the iron price? Game's good. Yeah, we just got back from TwitchCon, so I'm kind of... it's surprising how much I remember. It's amazing how much I remember. Yeah, there's like funny loop arounds. I think this dead ends. I'm pretty sure this dead ends. I got the thing that was there. Avuncular? I think that's a compliment. Sitar Hero, welcome back. Did I use the jail key here? I don't remember. I didn't know how to use the key, and I walked right past it, but nothing happens. Maybe one of my keys work. Really? The jail key doesn't work? See, I was right earlier when I was like, jail key doesn't work for all jail doors. What about the pirate's key? Bullshit. My elf key does nothing. Wouldn't it say wrong key? Sometimes if I do it too quick, it won't show the dialogue. Like if it's still like hanging from the last key, it'll make a, well, it'll make a sound. It'll make a confirmation. Okay, we did this. There's nothing here. Ow! I remember when those would insta-kill me. That was hilarious. I'm like, this game is tough. $11 gold. Oh, I hate these things. Ah, fuck. And did we determine there was nothing here? I think there, hey, there's some gold, 3. No hidden door. Ow. Boo, 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 boo. I don't remember this dude. To tell you the truth, my mother was killed by the poison 3 years ago. Until she passed away, she worried about the people who lived on the island. I think you gave her hope for the future. Oh, that's not nice. You want to give me an item, though? Maybe some help me along the way? Cannot make more than 2 figures of Seath at a time. I will make another one whenever you need it, so please come back later. I say come back later. I'm worried about Gigi. Theo has been missing since he went into the big mine. Will you help him with the figure of Seath? I already did that. Bresky. I did. Gigi must be waiting for Theo. Yeah, I think I have unresolved Theo Gigi thing going on. Grandma's tip pick. Welcome back. Good evening. since we're here. Oh, what's this? What the fuck? I was just sitting there. How come I did not see that last time? Did the figure of Seath? Is that what he was leaving for me? Another one? Okay. Drew some water. Who the fuck do I give that to? That little kid? Ancient years, Seath granted us a dark crystal that has a black light and is extremely powerful. If the sword is made of this crystal, its power would be unpredictable. It's like a live action, yeah, pretty much. With that Windows 95 maze. If you find the dark crystal, please bring it to me. Okay, dark crystal. Just like that movie, Labyrinth. Okay, that'll take us back to that way. Pew, 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 pew. Another one of these sealed rooms. I'll save in case some dumb shit happens, like I die. Save early and often. Because you never know when you do some dumb shit. And then you have to remember what you did before said dumb shit. And you don't remember. Sounds like the kind that gets gift subs on Shrum's channel. Janet Reno's tit pick. Well, it's funny because the username, if you don't mind me saying, used to be, well, it was before Grandma's Tit Pick, and then it became Grandpa's Lemon Party, and I'm like, what a much more respectable username than Grandma's Tit Pick. Janet Reno's Cum Sock Party. Yeah, that one. All right, we're gonna dip down in here. This is where I got something. I don't remember shit. We're gonna make sure we got everything in here. This is everything in here. Motu, thank you for the gift sub. The Janet Reno's Cum Sock Party. The party that never stops. Until there's no more socks. Okay, so we're gonna warp out. Use my moon key. That's no moon. Off the top of your head, what was the game that was toughest using a fight stick? I'd say Turok. That was a while ago. I ended up quitting it because I was like, ugh, God, this game, and then plus with the stick. I'm trying to think. Because sometimes, like, so when I did Mega Man 4, that became like, oh man, this is gonna be hard using the sticks. Super Ghouls and Ghosts was really hard. I didn't have the Capcom stick that I have now, which I think would make that a lot easier. I'd like to go back and do some challenge with that. Super Empire Strikes Back. I mean, sometimes they're just hard games, you know, and is it the stick? Is it the game? Sometimes it's the game. I feel like at the era we're at now, like a first-person shooter, first-person perspective game like this could seem to be hard because, I mean, like I have to strafe with L1, R1, and that's just kind of funny to do, and hit attack up here. Like everything's up here, so it's not that bad. GoldenEye was, as a first-person shooter, 4 as a first-person shooter was actually not bad with that stick. That's not so bad. Has all the most degen gifted viewers. All the degens. and more. Okay, we're gonna go in the other hole. There's 2 areas to explore. To re-explore, because we already did. And I think after that, we just gotta fight this boss, I guess. Try different gear. It really sucks. It really, really sucks. It's hard. There's a time when I thought first-person shooter on controller was mad talk, right? I mean, you can adapt. Like I went to the alternative controller panel. I mean, there's a dude who uses electric saxophone to play Elden Ring and shit, and he was the first to ever do it hitless, I believe, or hitless with the sax. I can't remember. It might have been hitless ever. You adapt as long as you have enough ability to remap. Did love Turok series, but you know, those were the wander aimlessly until stuff happened days where you had a guidebook and seeing it being very vague now. I'd still play them though. Yeah, I mean, it's like this. It's like, I don't know, what the fuck? Yeah, the problem with Turok was the datedness of the N64 in that game. I was like, man, this game looks like shit. You know, whatever. That fog, man, it doesn't go away. The whole style of the game, I loved as a kid, but I was like, what am I playing? This is a first-person shooter platformer, first-person platformer. Like, what the fuck are you doing? What is this, Metroid Prime? Ugh, God. Why can't I hit this guy? Is he immune to my Ice Blade? No, he's not. He's not. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate every follow. Help save the mustache. 5K New Year's Day, I shave. It's like puzzle solving, key finding, first person shooting, platforming, piece of shit. Now I'm talking about Turok. But it is on the shame list and it is on our wheel, so there's a possibility that it could be played. It's a possibility. GoldenEye to Red Faction changed my mind, I suppose. Still waiting for myself to adapt an Elden Ring with a normal controller. Yeah, because when we did our mod therapy, Mode 2's out. I'm out of here. I'm out. We played Elden Ring, and I was doing keyboard mouse because I didn't have a controller. Everyone's like, yeah, controller's way better. You know, preferences. Maybe. You'll become a comp. Maybe that's what I need. You know, maybe that game would merit knowing what to do. And a level up? Yeah, nice. We'll get that before we get to the boss man. The big boss man. It'll be good for us. The Elf's Grave. Yes, are there anything in the Elf's Grave to help me in my journey? I need to close that front door. I'm feeling the breeze. I mean, I'm pretty sure I picked that up last time. Pretty sure of it. You have any idea of what you'd like to do on your 24-hour stream? I mean, I know you talked about the Lego building, which I think is a really smart idea. DK64! Let me show you how you speedrun this game. I'm dreaming of Final Fantasy VII for me. We're gonna be lucky if we get to it by the end of the year. Yo, one hit, let's go. I'm dreaming of a Final Fantasy VII Christmas. Just like the one Scone's going to play. Could be a good Christmas game. Full of spirit. Retro Pie, Chris, I need to send that out to him. Oh man, we need to do a night of that. Moon, that's no moon. All right, I think there's nothing else I can do. Maybe level up again. You got mail, welcome back. How was the con? The TwitchCon. TwitchCon was great. You had a really good time. Tired, exhausted. But it's like the good kind of exhaustion, you know? So much stimuli, chit-chatting and learning. Friend meeting. Seeing old friends again. Friends you'd never seen from beyond the screen. From beyond the screen. Okay, do this. Closer to, I just leveled up. Locked. Oh, okay. Was this on the other side of this room? And I was trying to get into? Which must mean there's a secret. Must mean there's a secret. Mix of several games. I wanted to start streaming God of War 2, R.A. Tivo Honey while everybody was gone last week, but I had fun watching a bunch of streamers I don't get to see too often. Wait, you did not stream last week while everyone's gone? Wrong key. So like if it still says wrong key up, but I heard the confirmation that I did have the key. Another Verdite, okay. I wonder if I did get these before and maybe they respawn. That'd be cool. I doubt it. Increases my magical power. Did not stream last week, I did not. No, I would've got the notification. Oh, hi, Scum. I would've got it. Like, Moto, you son of a bitch. Yeah, I played the first God of War back when it came out. I liked it. Yeah, I just leveled up. It's like, damn it. Well, that's a good thing though. If I do decide to grind the level up, wouldn't it take too long, I guess? I mean, to get to another high level? Real high? The problem is not being able to replenish my magic for free. I think what I also need to do is I need to go and find that dude. I need to go back to like the beginning area and find the mom. Oh, I saw that there was that game you played, Motu, a long time ago. I forget what it's called. Inferno? I think I saw that there's an anime of that on Prime. Check the RAM card. Check it. Oh, because it had sex in it. It was too sexy. Came out when the game did. Oh, cool. Nice. Okay, now... Yeah, I don't know if I'd rather play the game first. I feel like, I don't know, you know, because The Last of Us came out. I was like, yeah, I'd probably play the game first. If the game came out before the spin-off franchise, whatever you want to call it, then maybe I want to do the original first. So then I can watch the show and you're like, you ruined it! You blew it! Oh, but I wanted to, yeah. I want to go back to one of those villages before we go down into the pit of hell. The pit of hell. Huh? Huh? Not this way. This might be my favorite track. There's another one I like too. Resident Evil 1, Dante's Inferno have been my birthday stream so far. I have to figure out next year. Yeah, it's funny because I don't remember it being like overtly sexual, the game, but then I was in my early 20s, so you know, nothing could shock me at that moment. Start off Carved November. Oh man. Dante's Inferno, you see everything. Yeah, it's funny because I was like, wait, I don't understand the rules about what you can stream and what you can't. As long as sex is not the primary purpose of the game. Something like that. But like, what about Playboy Karaoke? That primary purpose is karaoke.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Dr. Game Freak. Game Freak, welcome back. How we doing? Oh, I already came from here. Fuck. And then we established nothing was in there. Huh? Huh? Maybe to the south. Everybody loves those games. Oh, this guy sells keys and shit. Because Seath granted it, I can duplicate any kind of key. Oh, but you're not gonna do it for free, obviously. Gold key, I have nowhere near enough money for. Leisure Suit Larry fails continuously. It's an adventure game. Yeah, Proto Souls. Yeah, this is the first US game from Software. From Soft. The first being Kingsfield in Japan, but this one's called Kingsfield, so technically it's Kingsfield 2. And when Kingsfield 2 came out in the US, technically that's Kingsfield 3. We had talked about it in the channel, and then I realized, oh, wait a minute. Cerebe's buddy is selling a copy. Maybe I should pick it up. We get the long box. I like the long boxes. The limited, unique long box. Leisure Suit Larry games are usually a good time, though, in adult time. Hello, hello. Yoinks. Get a little fill. All right, maybe this is the woman. I've noticed that my neighbors have disappearing. I'm scared and sad. How can I get off this island? Fuck. Hardly seen any visitors here, but I met a man from Verdite named Ernest. He was captured and taken by the soldiers. Different dialogue than the last time. There's a door which has never opened. A picture of Seath is carved on that door. I saw a key on the pedestal of a guidepost. I didn't know who it belonged to, so I left it there. I was gonna say AI. Al came by and told me that a soldier who escaped from the jail said that there was a hidden door inside of the jail. I want to go back to the good old days. Yeah, I know you. I hear you. All right, I think we just have to do this fight. I don't know. There is that clue about the, I forget what it's called. That puzzle that I haven't seen the clue yet again from the appraiser. I'm like, how do I get that clue again? So I might do a Kuna Matata since I saw it and didn't write it down, and I don't know how to get it, replicate it back. Ernest gets kid. Was that a Ernest movie? I had no idea Leisure Suit Larry was for adults only, or coded for the adults. Coded. Then again, I never played it, so I've seen of it. I've seen of it. I've seen it. Oh, that's the whole point of it? He's a loser trying to get laid, baby. "32 hidden dildos in the world." I had no idea. I had no idea it was so risque. And he fails continuously. Thought there'd be a guy in here. Usually there is. I think we go right. Oh wait, what happens? Okay, so talking about that Theo kid. I got that Theo kid, but I never saw Gigi. If I had gone to mine, I might have found many crystals. Shut up, kid. And they're dressed like Waldo, and it's called Where's Dildo? Wow. What if I give this kid the thing? Nothing happens. Wonder I have to go back to the other guy and give him the Seath. Maybe I do. Now, where was that guy? He's in the small mine. Okay, it's just there. More sausage leg. Do you have an ad break coming in 3 minutes? Take a little snack break. I haven't even done anything yet. Must order the bell. The Taco Bell. Is this the one where the thing is? I don't think so. It is. To the graveyard. The old man masturbating in the corner might give me some more stuff. Hello, excuse me? I think I have another figure of Seath for you. I always go the wrong way. Should start from the top. Nothing happens. Damn it. He's got all he needs. He's good. This is PS1. Yeah. We are playing on the PS2. So we learned no punctuation. If the game has punctuation, although it worked that time. Never mind, forget it. Why didn't it work because you had it in all caps? Oh, okay, no punctuation unless you have it in quotes. That's what it is. I know, we learned that last time and I forgot. Unless it's in quotes, but not brackets. Ha ha ha, ha. So I think if you did Kingsfield without the apostrophe, without the quotes, I think it would be able to find it. This helps our queries. PF, Spanky's Quest. The PF, the quotes can't be in the PF. PF can't be in the quotes. Oh, I think it said the other way around. Spanky's Quest. Now, if you did PF Spanky's Quest without the quotes, would it still find it? If you did PF Spanky's Quest without the apostrophe and without the quotes, would it still find it? Wonder how Doom would play on a stick? We're gonna be playing Doom for Spookums Fest. Once I find a copy of Doom 64. All right, we got ads starting right meow. I'm gonna take a break. Cause I'm gonna have a snacky poo-poo. Gonna take a break. Take a little break. I'll be back. Use the channel points to change the channel. Or we'll keep it on the best of both. Oh, son of a bitch! I seen the message. I seen it. How likely am I gonna stream Shadow Tower was the question. I don't think bloody likely. Considering the cost of that game. Bubble Man, welcome back. Question of the day, your favorite concert, convention, event experience. What was it? And why was it TwitchCon? You'll send it to me? That's a big thing to send. Remember this one? Which one? Oh, the Scone Likes Balls one? Yeah. You know it, baby. I remember that one. Playing, I think that was Blazing Lasers? All right, back to the game. I like this track. This track's good. It's a good track. Oh yeah, Trichome on YouTube said I got a lot of sun. I did get some sun. I got too much sun. I don't like the sun. I'm so pasty because I'm inside all the time. It's like, it burns. It feels hot. Too hot to hold. Baby, your love is just too hot to hold. Okay, we need to go up here. Found an old splooge clip. Oh yeah. Nice. Spawn, welcome back. It was quiet for a week. The whispers in my head said to shave. I'm now a hairless face. The sun is a deadly laser. Yeah, it was bright. And especially when you have less hair on top, you feel it a lot more. Like, ow, why? Why did you do this to me? So I am gonna do an Hakuna Matata. I don't know how to get that dialogue to come back up. The appraiser gives a clue about the shrine and the 2 keys. I just want to know what that message is, that line. Remember what the gist of it was? So basically there's like a dial. I'll show you in a second. There's a dial and there's something, the clue is something about how they're supposed to face. And I don't remember what the clue was. And I was like, I should probably write that down or take a picture. Nah, it's fine. I'll see it again later probably. Now I haven't gotten it to come up again. You sure? Hey, if you want to send it to me, if anybody wants to gift me anything, as long as you want to, I'm never gonna say no to free stuff. But then that also doesn't mean, you know, you can pull the wool over the old scony or something. I don't know. What about free use rack? Nah, I think I'm good. Just remember to pack all gifts with scorpions. Yes. Little scorpions. But you said anything. Even anything. Mustache combs? You know, I don't really use them. I have one. I'll clean it up a little bit. I think I went too far. Yeah, we went too far. Did you have a Shoutcast server? I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna say no. What is it? Watching this comparatively butter frame rate makes my thumbs hurt. How did you play it? Did you play it on an emulator or something? A way to do internet radio. Oh. Okay, so the part in question is this part. There was a clue that the appraiser gave, and it was about the shrine key and about the position. Maybe they need to face away from each other. Send him rocket like a hurricane, single by the scorpions. Or winds of change. There's a save. I want to save before I drop in the pit. Played it on my classic PS1. Nice, nice. Did you have a tall box too? I already have one of those though. I already have the switchblade combo comb thing. Not like I can't have more, I guess. Oh, update. For our event subathon for this month, we have definitely unlocked group therapy. I'd like to do the Jackbox thing. Says 93, but I should have readjusted it for the offline renewing subs. Oh, I believe the clue was to check the emblems on the shields in one of the houses. Oh, well, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. It ends in exclamation listen, which is common for cast servers. Oh, okay. Oh, the music archive is for Mixcloud. Mixcloud, where I put all my old radio episodes up. But this was a part of the reason why I stopped doing radio and further went into the streaming thing. Mixcloud used to host all of your audio, didn't matter. And now they're like, for $15 a month, we'll let you host all of them. And if you don't, we'll only host 10 of them. I was like, you son of a bitch. And so like, I did it for 1 month and I was like, you know what? I think we're moving on. So I do have all of them up there, but there's only the most recent 10. One of them is our Discord party thing. See, I need to see what the clue was, because it was something to do with that, but maybe what you're saying is that the house tells you what the emblem's supposed to be? I need to see the text though. The painting in the house tells you. Oh, shit. These guys will they'll take away my poison. Or something. Question is, which house? Antidote? You're a master navigator. You know where to go. You know where to go. You know how to get out of here. The house. So I gotta like backtrack around houses. Fuck. I don't know what's in there. What do I need it? Probably. I do remember a house with a painting on it. Yoinks. So I got 2 of those now. Figure of Seath. Wolverine, welcome back. Question is, do I want to try to find the house and like, hey, you got an antidote? That's what that whole effort was worth. Was it worth it? I don't know, I guess so. What house? Is there a house in here somewhere? This is the base. The ace of base. Oh, wait. Oh. That's the traps. It's locked. Right, I don't think... I don't think anything was there. I know we had a save point from here. Save is here. Yep. Always one in there. Oh yeah, this part sucked. Okay, this is where this was. Which I knew that. I knew we had been here and we turned around and was like, this place sucks. Got 2 of those. Whoa. Whoa. Getting squirrely there a little bit. My ball is a little loose. No, we're going this way. My spoon. Go on? No, we're not going this way. We're not going this way. We're gonna continue going this way. This is all dead end. Big Dick Cheney, welcome in. This game reminds me of a PC gem called Lands of Lore Guardians of Destiny, which was the second one. Yeah, this is 95. So it has a lot of that kind of era of first person-ness painting. Maybe it was in this village. Wastewood, welcome back. Yeah, this is the first game from Software. Well, I should say the second game. Who would go on to do other games such as Elden Ring and such. And I'll tell you, the stories I've heard about Elden Rings being difficult, I can see where they're getting it from. Oh, you finished Dark Souls 3? Nice. Only one? Hey, I mean, one is one. One counts. Any of them count. I played a little bit of Elden Rings with the moderators and it seemed pretty chill. Yeah, it seemed pretty chill. But I dare people to play Ninja Gaiden Black. Oh yeah, I've seen those games played. They look fucking impossible. They look really hard. Favorite from software is Armored Core. Nice. Yeah, I remember when 6 came out. That's when I started streaming or something, and everybody was playing it. I was like, "What's this game? I don't know what it is." Which one? Yeah, all of them. The whole thing. Can only beat Demon Souls on PS3. Oh, like the first one's cool. Oops. Okay, I don't have any crystals. I have 1 crystal. Ninja Gaiden Black wasn't as tough for me as DS3. Hey, you know, it takes 2 to tango or something. I don't know. Different strokes for different folks. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, this is my first from software game. I mean, I don't really count the mod night because we were just kind of fucking around. And we weren't planning on doing a full playthrough of it. But I like, you know, for me, and I think certain games, you know, I don't know, franchises, it's like you want to start from the beginning. Because when the quality of life stuff kicks in, those improvements in later releases, you really appreciate the shit out of them. You really appreciate them. Like playing Metal Gear on NES, the Metal Gear Solid, holy shit. What a game. Yeah, when in Rome, when in Rome. Do as the Romans bone. Bone as the Romans. Picked up a sealed copy of Armored Core 6 for PS4 for $12. Going in the vault. Was how twitchy DS3 was. Ninja Gaiden Black is definitely a tough game. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 4 came out today. I was like, wait a minute. I didn't know they made a 4th one after the 3rd one for NES. I didn't hear about that one. Wait a minute. The NES version was botched, right? It wasn't as good as the MSX. Worth a shot? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense considering how the market goes. They're gonna just go up. They're just gonna go up. That's all they're gonna do. Price Finder without any command in front of it, just PF. Armored Core 6, didn't find it. Because maybe it was in quotes. I'm not really sure. Or it's like not in the, no one's selling it. Oh, so it needed to be the VI. It needed to be VI. $100 SIB for Armored Core for the PS1. And then $25. So you got a good deal on it. NES version of Metal Gear is fine, but yes, MSX is the definitive version. I collect mostly NES, Famicom, Sega, PS2, which is an expensive hobby. Oh yeah. Oh, it's sealed, so even more so. Yeah, that's, well, sealed for $12. Yeah, good deal. Real good deal. Fuck, I just saw that fucking painting earlier, and they're gonna make me go all the way the fuck back to find it. And I don't know where it is. You mean like that song, Kiss from a Rose? It's sealed? Huh? Huh? Used to love staying up drinking Jolt. Hell yeah. I just saw that fucking painting. Huh? 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 Oh, wow. Oh, was it where the garden was? It may have been. This is where we were already. That guy's in there. Yeah, Snake's Revenge is, like, terrible, right? You blew it! It's supposed to be a really bad game. They take more strength than I have. Yeah, this is like the first of this type of game, dungeon-y crawly, that I've ever played, probably. Play Ravenloft? I know nothing about it. I know nothing. I'm always down. Okay, this should be that. Okay, we're gonna go back up. Oh, I think I know where it is. It's in the, I know where it is. 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 I just have to go all the way the fuck back there to get it. I'm gonna check here just in case. It's on that spot across the way. It's D&D, but first-person RPG, 90s era? Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know where it is. Ugh, God. Huh? Huh? I know it was just there, like, probably fucking an hour ago. God. And then see what that does, what it gives me. Be-dee-doo. Now we need to go this way. Snake's Revenge kind of blows. Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake is leaps and bounds the superior game. I thought it was the opposite. I thought trash on that one. I haven't played it, so I can't give an opinion. The PS2 wizardry game Tale of the Forsaken Land. Who knows? This could open doors, you know, who knows? I mean, literally, this thing could open doors, but to other games. Takes me back to Daggerfall and Stone Keep. There was a game I played on PS2. I don't know what it was. I think it might have been Daggerfall, but I'll never know what it was. Genesis Valley of the Sun. Wow, wow, wow. I can vouch for Tales of the Forsaken Land. Amazing on PS2. Legends of the Hidden Temple of Doom. Warriors of the Eternal Sun. Okay, all right, so we need to go across the thing. Go back in this village. I don't remember where it was. I don't think. Speaking of which, I want to get my key back if I didn't already. Gauntlet. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. No, okay, we're not going this way. Ah, my ankle. Oh, they ambushed me. No, not this way. Because it was the plan. You see what I did there? Gauntlet Dark Legacy. I mean, I know it's a 10-game game, the NES one. I don't know. I don't know how into it I would be. I don't know. I don't know about the later ones. Feed me, see more. Okay, that's a dead end. Dark Legacy was fun. PS2. Okay, this is where the damn painting is. Somewhere in here. What happens if I talk to you? What do you tell me this time? My dad's okay, right? Nah, I think he's dead. Pretty sure I saw a corpse. Could have been your dad, I don't know. Could have been, it was so dismembered, who knew? I don't know, it could have been your dad. Anyway, see you later, bye. Oh, all right, this is not where I was hoping it was, or where it is. It's not here, it's not here. But where was that other? Yeah, we got that. There's another town in here somewhere. That's a dead end. Wee 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 woo. No, I already did this. Choose 8 characters, nice. Legends on the Dreamcast, is that an RPG too? How did I get across to that one part? Don't remember now. Hack and slash? Nice. I like hack and slash. Whee! Here, let me just... Yeah! Oh, I think there was... Fuck, went the wrong way. I think there was another town connected. But if I went straight... Yeah, that's right. That's right. We're hungry. Aha, yes. E? Huh? No, yeah, no. Oh, I see. Okay. That's kind of confusing. Because I have 2 shrine keys, and they both look like the one on the right, and the one on the left is not what that is. Draw a picture. Unless I put the wrong key there, but I don't think I can take the key out. Oh wait, I talked to him last time. He told me to come back, but then I think I already got the thing. Dark crystal. Bring it to him. Bring it to me! Send me the dark crystal. Damn these retro cables, they always act up. I swear, every time. Do I make you Randy? Welcome back. You know it. All right, how the fuck do I get out of here? This looks good, this looks good. Randy, welcome back, good to see you. We're still in this game, we're still in it. There's more game, I can't believe how much more game there is. Whee! Ow, my ankle. My ankle. Willie with that resub!
Scony has returned to us.
Absolutely. Returned it the bone. Willie, thank you for that resub. 16 months, baby, let's go. Let's go. Okay, now, we're gonna go back to that one area. And if I can't figure it out, then we're just gonna have to move on. I'll take a little heal though. The return it. You know, actually we're not. The return Ned. Good old Neddy. You say hand draw maps? Yeah, I mean, this game has maps, but good luck trying to fucking figure it out. Oh yeah, okay, that's where I am. Totally makes sense. I mean, it does correlate to certain things. Sometimes it doesn't, because I think there's another map I haven't found yet. And you're just like, I'm sorry, what? You could always draw the in-game map, then add it as you explore. It's not a bad idea. So far, I feel okay. I feel, I feel not bad. I don't feel too lost in this game. Where am I? Why am I here? That menu sound is satisfying? Oh, the... It's good menu sounds. Yeah, the sound design of this game's good. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Very evocative. What does it evoke? I mean, does that tune sound like something, you know, it's Ocarina of Time. They stole it. They stole it from this game. You look, oh shucks, TR, quit it. But keep going, don't actually quit. Never stop. At least it has background music, background sound or music. At least it's got something going for it. When you're in the menu, it has no music, which would have been nice. Looking at you, Tomb Raider, with 0 music. Why would you do that? All right, now, it did keep my... Oh, the shape has to be the way it's supposed to be. And maybe... Oh, I think that's gonna be it. Yoinks! That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. Now, whatever this is, I have no idea. But we're gonna need it before we go in. Uh-oh. I've never seen a redhead before. Shadow Tower has 0 music? Yeah, I'm good on that game. Harder than most RE puzzles. Now, I learned that they can't cross the threshold unless I invite them like a vampire. So I got that going for me. Oh, I'm about to kill your king head. Oh, what'd he drop? What'd he drop? What'd he drop? Give me. Head. Seth's helm. That's gotta be good for something. Low poly semen, yeah, totally. Did you actually get to talk to the semen? Yeah. Ugh, it's so annoying. I just want your XP. Check out the bloodstone. Come on, come to Papa. Sealed. What do you mean it's sealed? Maybe I'll use my elf key, replace it, because it kind of looks like that. Oh, it did work. Oh. Okay, so I wonder if this piece is our missing piece from the other piece. I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't even, what is it? Dark crystal. Oh, that dude wanted that dark crystal. Oh, fuck, I gotta go all the way back there. God damn it. Who says I should give it to him? I don't want to give it to him. When I worked at Best Buy in '99, there was a convention at company headquarters with a ton of vendors. I was able to get a motherboard and a Pentium 3 500 megahertz as a deal. Through the Intel rep. Nice. What year was that? 99? Yeah. The good times. You guys suck. You kind of make me want to just grab my bow and then shoot you. Yeah, why is he not hitting him? Ugh, fuck you guys, fuck you guys. Give me this shit. I'm not gonna ask you who you are. You can defeat my comrades who became evil and took the black power given by Seath, the man in darkness. Gyra is Seath's shadow. The brighter the lights, the darker the shadows. Okay. You can have Seath's sword. You can have Seath's sword. Give it to me. You can have, give it to me. Did they give it to me? Well, then give it to me. I want the sword. I'm guessing Seth is Seath. Seth. Seth. Something. Something like that. Yoinks. Oh yeah, I forgot to test what that actual helmet did. Hey, check it out. It's a big tree. Oh, I didn't know that you could actually talk to these things. These two dragons have fought each other for so long that they no longer have the energy to continue fighting. Thus, Gyra made the Moonlight Sword to kill Seath, and Seath made the Dark Slayer to kill Gyra. They have both been waiting for the chosen warrior who has enough power to wield those weapons. I.e., your level up system. Are you asking if Dr. Bud has a weight limit in this? What does that mean? Oh, in the game. Carrying item stuff. Yeah. No, thankfully. Although, I tell you right now, I feel like I'm a lot slower. All right, let's put on... Let's put on... the Night Helm. Back. Check her strength. Defense. 67, 56, 50. Put this one back on. Strength. 63, 61, 87. It's way better than the last one we just had. Way better. And then we got a new 87, 63, 61. We just got a bracelet. I don't know what the Earth Ring does. Seth's bracelet. $95, $70, $68. I'll take it. I'll take it. And then we got some magic too. Worder crystal. Worder, magic learned. Use magic. I think water was just poison. Still don't know what breath does. Did we have the ice storm before? Waterfall. That's the new one. Waterfall. Yo, Ninja Killer, welcome back. I'm glad you got the beanie just in time for the weather to take a drop. Perfect timing. You know, for you to get me, you have to come down to my level. That's the rules. I mean, I should kill them for their XP, you know? Ugh. There we go, there's one. So fast. I'm furious. Yoink. Oh, that's a good one to have. Increase my magic. All right, let's make sure we hit all of these. I wonder if I need to have all that gear equipped in order to maybe grab the thing. Oh, it was the boots. Deathwalkers. I don't think that's it. Highly recommend if anybody's curious. You can have Sea Sword. Okay, well. Ah! Break you good. It's a light spell? Yeah. It's probably really good. This guy respawn? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Such a pain in the ass. Yes, Trichome, why the zip hoodie? I did figure out the Stargate and all that stuff. You have to have the key so we can teleport back to wherever we want to be. Well, although I didn't get like super cool things, I mean, I guess this stuff's pretty cool. I got more protection. We did level up. I'm also regenerating health a lot faster than previous. Well, that's nothing to scoff at. All right, I think that's it for this shrine. Ah, ah. No, wrong button. Yo, Maynard, Raiders, welcome in. Oni, welcome back. They do look like that, don't they? They do. They do. Raiders, welcome in. How we doing? What were we doing?
Mustache looks real.
That's right, save the stash. 5K New Year's Day or I shave. I only need 832 follows in 71 days. Don't do the math, it looks really bad. If we don't hit our follower goal of 5K New Year's Day, I will have to shave. I will have to shave. Maynard, welcome in. How was the stream? What were we doing? Oh, I've seen a little bit of Chronos. It's a good game for Spooktober. It looks pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty dark. Pretty nice. Raiders, welcome in. My name is Stonebone. If you're new to the channel, I do everything with original arcade sticks and consoles. Tonight we're doing the first US game, crikey! The first US game from Software. I thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. Every follow helps to save the mustache. Abacab, welcome back. Maynard, thank you for that raid. If you need to do any post-stream come-downs, please do so. Please do. And if you're new, here's a quick little trailer that sums up what we do. Raiders, welcome in. Welcome in. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. It'd be a shame to let that glorious stash go. It'd be a shame. Terrible. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Where does that put us? 830. If we get down to 800 by the end of the month, we only need 400 follows per month, which is kind of impossible. But who knows? Anything could happen. Anything could happen. There's also Guess Along game shows. That's right. Yeah, we did Gaggle. What was that, a week ago? We did that a week ago. Game Freak, have a good one. Take care. Yeah, I'd like to do that again. We did hit our monthly sub goal of 100 subs. So we're gonna do another group therapy. I only need 11 follows per day. That's not so bad. I just need to get out on the street. Waving a sign. Give me a follow. Give me a follow. So I think what we're gonna do, because I got that game key from Jackbox, I'd like to do that. And since coming back from TwitchCon and learning all the things to learn as a full-time professional streamer, is to ask them to give me money to do it. I'm gonna work on that. ChatGPT, how do I ask for money? Give me money. Give me money. Molten, welcome back. TwitchCon was great. I had a blast. This is my second year going, and the best thing about TwitchCon are the friends we made along the way. The friends we made along the way. Yeah, Gaggle was a lot of fun. I'd like to do that probably more frequently for our group therapy sessions. Just because I feel like that's been the most interactive with chat. That doesn't require you to have a game. All you have to do is respond in chat. Because most of the time we just play Mario Kart because everybody has Mario Kart and I'm sick of it. I'm sick of that goddamn RNG in that game. Game Freak, take care. Maura, welcome back. Thank you for the good fun. Have Lux. Looks like I got it. I don't know if I got it. We're still in this game. Give me money. Money me. Money now. Me a money needing a lot. No, money now. Not you guys. I mean, if you want to give me money, that's fine, but we're talking about sponsorships. Video game sponsorships. This is my hourly rate. My hourly rate. Anyways, let's get back to said game. I should have hit pause because I probably could have died and I didn't. And I didn't die, so I can't say anything more than that. That's great. I was pretty sure I hit pause. It's fine then. Okay, we got the thing with the thing. Now I have to go back and get that guy the Dark Crystal. I just came from there. God damn it. Did I get a haircut? I did. Yeah, I cleaned up the lines a little because I was going to TwitchCon. I gotta show off my good looks. My good looks. Make my mustache a lot more pronounced when I have less hair in my head. I'm very, if you're contrary to popular belief, I'm pretty reserved and modest. I didn't go around begging people for follows at TwitchCon. Please help the mustache. Although if it came up in conversation, if someone's like, man, that's a nice mustache you got there. I'm like, yeah, well, I do have a follower goal. I'm gonna shave it off. Like, gua? Like, that's right. If I don't get 5K by New Year's Day, 829. 829. Oh my God. The stress. And to keep in mind that, yeah, well, you could probably grow that back in a week. Yeah, I could, easily. Got those freakish Wookiee genes. I can't grow anything until we hit next year's follower goal, so it will be 1 year of clean shaven bone. Clean shaven. Sarah McLachlan song playing. I feel like I need the Reba McEntire song. Is it Reba McEntire? I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. Scary. It's very scary. I feel like we're due for a, oh God, I love that katana sword, so good. Oh, it's Bonnie. It's Bonnie, I'm sorry, Bonnie. From one of the best movies ever, Short Circuit 2. Bonnie Tyler? Bonnie Tyler. Bonnie? Bonnie. Bonnie. The Bonnie? I'm holding out for a hero. That's all I can do. If you know anybody. If you know 829 people, you know. Let them know about old Boney. Okay, now where do I go again? I forget. Oh, God, I hate this part. Scotty Bone Tyler. Wait, wrong Bonnie. Do I go this way? I believe we do go this way. I really feel like I should save. Is there a possibility I could fall off and die? I mean, that's kind of always possible. Come back when you get the Dark Crystal. Like, I could fall off here. I didn't lose that much. I'd lose some of my dignity. I think there's a save in here. Checking the RAM card. I mean, I already have planned for the music I'll use for, you know, like the nostalgia video for the sadness of the mustache. If we get to that, if that happens, I don't know. Okay, we go straight. Aha, yes, I have the Dark Crystal. You better give me something really, really cool. That's all I'm gonna say. Because I walked all the way back here, and I didn't really want to. I will make the most powerful sword with this crystal. Okay, that's pretty good. This is my mother's wish as well as that of the elves. I will never regret doing this, even if I lose my life while making it. But I need more time. Will you leave me alone for a while? Well, how long do you need? How about right now? I need more time. Fuck. Come on, man. I'm about to fight this dude. I need the sword now. Upgrade to a wax. No, because I think more people want to see the pain. My father's sword. My father's sword. Make it to me for me now. Scare people in the fall. Maybe that would. I mean, it could go either way. They could either follow for the fear. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. It's too much fear. We must not give in to Smooth Scone. He is evil and hideous. He's okay. Okay, we did save. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna dip out of this area into a different song area, and I wonder... I wonder if that's enough time. Just reset the music. There might be something that has to happen, and that's probably most likely. and I'm being stupid. Give it to me now. Like some event has to happen. We can assume 3,800 is gonna be our next. We could assume it's 3,800. We should probably grind for it before we do this boss. This impossible boss with 4 bosses before the impossible boss. Do you like impossible bosses? Then play our game from Software. Has it been enough time yet? God, bastard. Gotta grind, baby. You gotta grind. You got to grind. All right, I guess now I've done everything I could do. Except I don't have that super cool sword that dude has to make for me, but you know. Too busy watering flower. He should be making my sword. I got him that dark crystal. He said he wanted it. Oh wait, I was gonna level up or something. Start working on my sword, dude. Yo, and this katana thing is so cool. I don't know how much health or XP these guys drop, but probably more than those plants. Ugh. Didn't drop a lot of gold. Oh, he dropped like enough. Enough. It's like every contractor I ever worked with, they don't drop enough gold. I mean, they're right there. They're right there. There's probably a better place to grind somewhere, and this is probably not it. Oh, they take the job and then fuck around watering plants. And I'm like, hello? We'll probably end up leveling up anyways. You know what's nice is this healing is so much faster. I don't feel like I need to refill my health. Because by the time we get to where we're going. But I will kill this guy. Probably killing the plants too. I was like, you know, that's not what you should do. Meow. Still got that hidden. And this place drops like infinite shards that I don't know how to bind to make regular shards. Or non-shards. Non-shards. Oh, I need to take that shit. Infinite shards. Drops all the shards. All right, well, I guess it's Gauntlet boss time. I felt like I had a good strat last time, and then it was over 8 hours. I was like, I'm tired. I gotta get ready for TwitchCon. If I want to get out, which I don't, I'll put a key here. I should have started from the bottom. That's no moon. And then we'll save. I'm pretty sure we'll level up in the run up to the bosses. To the boss. First 3 mini bosses aren't so bad. I think I for sure got a boost in stamina too. Because that seems a lot faster. Whenever I see the strength gained, I feel like afterwards there's a level up. Yep. Yeah, it was probably 3,800, would be my guess. So is it every, I don't know, is it every 3,000? Can't be, can't be. Let's see, 3,800, and then we'll go from the next level up. All right, now I'm in the 300s for health, which is good. Okay, so now we need to use our item. I'm gonna use moonstones. Oh, God damn it. I had 2 of them. What's my magic? Firewall, perfect. Bye-bye. I'll have to use another moonstone. I'll probably have to use a thing. Could probably just use my sword the whole time, but it's gonna suck. Moonstones, man. Ah. Oh. Yeah, fucked him up. Real quick like. I don't want to use these, but I'm gonna have to. I believe in the win. Whoa. It's gonna be a little de-rusting needed for sure. Fuck. Yo, Raiders, welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? Welcome in. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. EVHQ, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Sodi, welcome in. Thank you for those follows. I appreciate it. Every follow helps to save the mustache. That's right. Your anonymous follow is a donation to the Save the Mustache cause. 5K New Year's Day, or I will shave my mustache. Thank you for that raid. Thank you for those follows. I appreciate it. Welcome in. If you're new to the channel, my name is Scumbo, and I do everything with original arcade sticks and consoles. Tonight we're doing Kingsfield on the PS2 with the PS1 arcade stick. That mustache, let's go. Let's go. And if you're new, I got a quick little trailer that sums up what we do. Evie, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Tell us about the stream. Tell us about the channel. I saw that you were doing retro. What retro goodies were you getting into? Aldo, thank you for the welcome back. It's good to be back. We were at TwitchCon for a week. Well, not a week, but I was gone for a week. Oh, you were playing Perfect Dark? I love Perfect Dark. That was one of my favorites growing up. We did that because I do everything with arcade sticks. We did it with this behemoth of a stick. There's cat hair on it. The N64 arcade stick. At the time, I didn't have the Rumble Pack, which works. We did Ocarina of Time recently with this stick, and I liked it. It was fun. The Rumble Pack was my favorite part. That was my favorite part. I tried doing Perfect Dark. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Every follow helps save the mustache. I tried doing it with the 2 controllers. You can play Perfect Dark with 2 N64 controllers in each hand, and I didn't like it. So I did it with that stick instead. We tried, we dabbled in it. Too bad Perfect Dark reboot got canceled, yeah. Note, he didn't say he liked doing DK64 with that stick. Oh, I liked using that stick. I didn't like playing Donkey Kong 64 though. Did not like it. And some of the games you see up there are games that we are playing as tier 2, 3, and tier 2, tier 3 subscribers can pick the games that we play. We did Chrono Cross, Ocarina of Time, Donkey Kong 64, Jurassic Park Rampage Edition, Shadow of the Ninja. Now we're on Kingsfield, the first US game by From Software, who did Elden Ring and all that stuff. This game from 95. 21 original fucking sticks. That's right. 21 original sticks. 24 total sticks, but those aren't originals. The 3. The 3. Anyways, Evie, I hope you had a good stream. Thanks for picking the channel. I appreciate it. If you need to do any post-stream come-downs, please do so. Or watch me get my ass kicked in this game. This game's hard. This game is hard. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was fighting this guy. He's a pain in the ass. There's 4 bosses before the main boss, who is almost impossible. He's almost impossible. Wastoid, thank you for changing the background bones to Rainy Bones from my last rated scone. That could be me. No. Fuck. There we go. Yeah, if he's like in that corner, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. But it's not good enough for this next guy because he really sucks. All right, we're gonna use our, wait, what's Bloodstone again? No, we can't use that. Because that gives us our full magic and full health. And I cannot save before this boss. It really sucks. It really sucks. But we leveled up twice since last being here? That could be good. I heard that Nola has come to the island, but I have to stay and guard her here and fight until the last moment. Okay, that's nice. Yo, graphics! Graphics, how we doing? Got to see graphics at TwitchCon, it's great. TwitchCon and BoneCon. Fuck, we're dead. We're dead. Graphics, thank you for the resub. 21 months, much appreciated. Much appreciated. All right, so I gotta do that part all over again. This is one of your favorite PSX games? I'll tell you that I like it, but I wonder if there's a level of masochism involved in that. Something. I do like it. The game, it is kind of punishing. It is kind of punishing. Particularly that last boss is fuck. When a skeleton or slug can outrun you. So this guy I can get pretty good. He's easy. Yeah, I must lose them all. Oh, TwitchCon 10? Oh yeah, you know what? I had the boat from last year. I never changed mine to have that. It's great for its time. Decent story too, if you pay attention. Yeah, I like the, I think, like for 95, I think this game looks pretty damn awesome. I think it looks pretty damn good. I'm wondering if I should change. That is the best one that I have. But my iron boots, maybe I should put on the Deathwalkers? But you're really slow. Maybe it's not that bad. That should have, might have lost some power, because that should have taken him out in 3. Equipment. Feats. Strength. Dark magic, fire magic at 73. Oh, that's protection from. Fire magic at 0, but if I had the boots on, I might have just missed. It didn't line up the shot right. Doesn't increase my fire magic. I might have just missed. $95, $60, $101 for defense. Chop and stab go up a little bit. Dragon crystals. Dragon crystals. Yeah, I found a good few of them. I think you can't run. Which maybe that's not a bad thing. Oh, fucking piece of shit. Nice. Fucked him up good. All right, use our crystal. Fuck, the wrong button. God damn it. Neil. And I didn't get the gold last time. Not that I can use it, I can do anything with it. Yo, Funkatron, welcome back. Best mustache in the business. Hoping we can keep it. Come New Year's Day. Or we shave. I mean, it'd be wild. It'd be wild if we still had it, because that's a hell of a lot of follows in 2 months. Fuck. Fuck, fuck. Got him, fuck. That guy sucked. Oh, fuck. That guy's such a pain in the ass. Oh, man, I'm fucking shaking. That guy sucks so bad. It made it look real easy that second time, but man.
Double G.
Thank you for the GGs. Holy shit. Cerebees, Molten, Veil, Dr. Butt. Rage, yeah, no item. Where's my item? How many hours in are you? We're on day 6. So I'm not really sure. Ernest's body. Oh wait, they just talked about Ernest. I don't know who that is. Let's assume I do 5 to 6 hours every stream. First stream, we only did 2 hours of it, so 25 hours might be right. Ernest goes to Curse Island. Wait, so thank you for the GGs. Motu, Killpain, Jojo, Trash Cat, Jack Bauer, thank you, GGs. I didn't end up using so many of my items, which is really good. I just really want to know where the save is. That's really what I want. This is not where we came in, because we came in from this side. I think having those boots too, having that better gear obviously helped. Okay, just tell me where the save is, you know? Where's the save? Oh, fuck me. There's more game. Is there more game? Can we go back out and save? Want to ask something but don't want to spoil it. Do you want to see what my gear is? Do you want to see what I have? How else could we maybe explain? I want to see if this is locked. Hope you can save. I hope I can save. It's not locked. I can save. Thankfully. Take off these boots. They drive me nuts. I can't run. I think this game is hard to base it off of the items. Possibly. No, put that back. The one thing I'm waiting on is I gave the Dark Crystal to that dude. Who's gonna make me a better sword, but I haven't seen it yet. Dr. Butt could probably fill in best. He's played this 3 times. I'm like, I don't know, I'm somewhere. I think I'm kicking ass, too. Feels like it now. Fuck, that part was so hard. It doesn't seem like it when you start getting it down, but especially because it just could run up to him and slice him. But a lot of those missile things he was shooting was like instant kills. All right, let's go left this time. Neil. Well, I want to find where everything is first. I don't want to go into a new section yet. This new track is cool. I want to hear it, but we can't yet. Where are we at? 41. So I wonder if 42 is going to be our next level up. Oh, that's good. They respawn. Forty-one 927. So 41,900 might have been where? So 38 was the last. Is it every 3,000? Oh, is there a save in here? There is, isn't there? I didn't go straight. Interesting, I don't have a return point here. Is this telling me it's like towards the end? Like, wouldn't I want to warp back here? How much were the mine carts? Yeah, they were a pain in the ass. Not so, I mean, I wouldn't say so much because of the stick. Uh-oh. Good thing I saved. Nothing happens. What do you mean nothing happens? Oh, because I'm out. Whoa! Fuck. Okay, so I have my crystals. I'm out of free. I'm gonna warp. I don't want to waste dragon crystals because I don't know what's coming up next. I used all my crystals. So we're gonna use our moon gate. No, I don't even need to use that. It's a waste of magic too. No vaccines, Terrorbees, let me do the dumb thing. I can't use magic. I can't, because I don't have a way to replenish it. So even if that was an option, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it, because I know where I can get free health, free supply. I can't risk. Oh, I know, I saw that you said that earlier. Yeah, I saw that. I think there's 2 spells I have. Earth heal, and then the breath is also heal. I mean, it's only 10 MP. I need to fill my crystals up anyways. I need to restock. And what I should do is put a key to one of those spots so I can fast travel. See, even a game this old has fast travel. I mean, you know what? That's pretty cool. 150 for 10, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That'll come in handy when I'm dead. A game in 95 that has fast travel, you have to like use the mechanics for it, but that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. The pain in the ass about the mine carts was that if you were on, what the fuck? What hit me? Son of a bitch. Get fucking sliced, bro. If you were on the mine carts and got hit, you instantly died because you would get knocked out of the mine cart. That part. That part. In-universe fast travel is always better than click on map and now you're there. Always better. I know you're gonna be fully healed by the time you get back. You're healed. You're safe. Look at that, 316. 316. Burn the flames! Burn the flames! King of Hades, thank you for the 15 bits. 15 bits. You know, when that gets triggered, I instantly think it's you. Instantly think it's you. I have so many more flasks. Yeah, I traded them in. I was like, fuck this shit, man. Never did find that thing for the magic, but that's all right. You know, I don't need to have 14 heals. I could have 8 heals and 6 magic. That'd be fine. That'd be great. I could have 7 and 7. There's so many infinite possibilities of stuff I could have. Rocky Erickson, yep, damn right. And that scene is from Return of the Living Dead that has that song playing in it. Could you empty the crystal flasks as your item key and then fill them up faster? Oh, like you mean like assign it to be select? Yeah, probably, actually. We'll try that for next time. Is that what you're saying? Set it to select, or any button, and just hit it till it replenishes it? Oh. Oh yeah, Tricone, great to ask Graphics about the rubbers. You used to listen to him quite a bit? Yeah, I like Rocky Erickson a lot. Well, I'm sure we're gonna come back here again because, you know, I'm not using my magic to heal because I can't afford it. Sometimes my appraiser's there. Some favor. Better watch it if you like this job. Like this job! Such a good man. So quotable, too. That's the first time I heard Burn the Flames redeem. That's an old, that used to be Channel Point redeem, and then I didn't want to get rid of things because I was trying to like get rid of like video and sound alerts. So burn the flames. Burn the flames. And so then I just moved it to bits. It's like, well, you know, if you still like it, you can do it, but 15 cents, please. I have a Rocky double CD in the garage. Gonna toss that in the car. Nice. Am I gonna check on that sword? I don't think so. I don't know if I did the thing that's gonna allow me to do it. I have a Rocky Erickson album on vinyl. It's the only one. Actually, that's not true. I have two. So burn the flames. Rocky Erickson Gremlin have pictures, which I forget the backstory for this one. Has Night of the Vampire. I forget. I don't remember what year this one came out. 86. And then 13th Floor Elevators. This is a Greek pressing from 78. My most expensive record at $35. I should say the most expensive record that I bought. Most expensive record that I paid for. Yeah, 13th Floor Elevator album is awesome. Oh, you collect vinyl too? Nice, hell yeah. I have slowed the fuck down when it came to buying records because I started buying video games, and then I don't even do that anymore. I can't afford it. I watched the second one again the other day. It's not as good, but they have the same good lines in there. Yeah, the second one it's still pretty good. It's not as good as the first one, but I like that it's the same two characters again. Got a storage unit that had 100 OG gamepads. They were rough like cracks and dog bites, so that's where I harvest my boards and rubbers for replacements. I think that's what you have to do is buy old ones. Hopefully the guts are still good. I only have one controller. Of all my sticks, this Famicom one, which is a cool looking stick, but man, it's a piece of shit. I hate it. One of the rubbers in there was terrible, and it was all stuck to the board, and I was like, well, fuck, how do I replace that? Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Now you got both with the Port Sulphur Band, baby, let's go. Was that a line from the second one? I feel like we've been here before. Like this job. Yeah, my records are on the other side of this desk. I didn't have the light on, so I was like, fuck, did I file it under 60s rock or under garage rock? And did I separate Rocky Erickson from that because it was 86? Or did I keep that on garage rock? I did. Because I have to have garage rock in its own category. Its own category. All right, what was I doing? Who am I? Why am I here? How many records? I'd say probably over 1,000. Probably over 1,000. It dry rot on the board. Yeah, that's pretty much what it did. Yeah, no saving it. But of all the sticks that I have, now that one's pretty old. But of all the sticks that I have, that one. Yeah, I got into record collecting in like 2004, 2005 maybe. At a time when, you know, they were closing record stores and they had their, hey, we're selling everything for $1. Everything for $1? No, every record is $1, but yeah, still a pretty good deal. And then obviously, as of lately, it's absolutely fucking skyrocketed. It's not fun anymore. It's not fun when shit's expensive. You're like, I don't want to pay that. It's way too much money. What happened to $20? What happened to dollar records that are now $20? There's no such thing, man. It's over. Okay, so we need to go back into the mine. I could warp, and I think we'll do that. I'm gonna be somewhat lazy and use a little bit of my magic at the same time. Use my magic at the same time. I fluctuate with what I obsess. I feel like I do the same thing, and I feel like that was the case with video games. I just found something else that I could get like into. You're like, oh, this and that. Oh, I know. Oh, that's a good price. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're lucky to get new records for under 45 or 40. The $20 bill is the new dollar. Yeah. Totally. Yeah, the pandemic ruined record collecting. I mean, there's something to be said about, I guess the general population is getting into physical media again, and that's cool, but you just ruined it for me. Well, you ruined it. What about me? And there's a lot of other factors as well. That big plant in the US that burned down. So the demand is extremely high. The supply is really low and backed up for making new records. Every time you leave your house, you spend $20 easily. I mean, a lunch special? Good luck finding a lunch special at $10. Can't find that shit. Okay, we went here and saved. I'm gonna save here since we're here, so I don't have to do that again. Even for shit food. I know, for shit food. I know, we went to our local taqueria. The one that I visited 23 years ago when I visited my brother who lived out here in Petaluma. The first time I ever had a Mission-style burrito coming from Pennsylvania. And I was like, holy shit, I'm moving here. Why are you moving there? Because of the fucking burritos, they're amazing. Have you seen the size of them? Have you seen the size of them? Did you actually get to see the burrito? Yeah, Chunky's, yep, yep. And we went there a few days ago, coincidentally not to get a burrito, but a burger. It's like one of the best places to get a burger in town because one, it's very inexpensive and it's classic and it's really good. But I was looking at the menu, I was like, oh fuck, the burritos are almost $10 now. Back in my day. Offer everything to Gyra, who rules the light and the dark. Like it seems it's getting more and more rare to find good, used, cheap vinyl. Stores are pricing their records off of what they would cost on Discogs with shipping. It's brutal. Yeah, and that's the problem too, is that's another reason why records have gone up, because of sites like Discogs, where they have a marketplace and it doesn't expire like on eBay. So they throw shit up there for exorbitant amounts. Someone will buy it. And now that goes into what the, you know, price charting is based on. Everyone's like, well, fuck, I could sell it for that much too. Move to Cali for the burritos. I mean, when you're a, you know, 18-year-old coming from rural Pennsylvania, and the best thing that you had for Mexican food was chi-chis, which you learned later was Mexican slang for tits. That opened a whole new world. Like, went to the Japanese restaurant, and they're like, you know, you have your salad with chopsticks? It's like, fuck yes, all about it. You moved out there and your brother left. Well, he stayed here for a while, but when I moved back for the second time, then he left. And I got into his very cheap apartment. I spent a week in San Diego in 2005. Best Mexican Spanish food I've ever had. Easy, yeah. Especially San Diego being close to the border. Everything's very Tijuana style, which I don't know much about. Because up here we have a lot of people from Oaxaca, so we get a lot of that influence. If you go to Arizona, it's Sonora, so there's always different, like everyone's like, oh, it's better here, it's better there, blah, blah, blah. I think it just depends what you like. I don't care, yeah, I know that's right. Your buddy was like, nah, fuck that, I got food poisoning there. I've never had food poisoning, but that's my experience. Oh no, it was something about the owner's son or some shit. The thing is that the guys that work there have been working there since I first visited 23 years ago. Those dudes have been like, I'm like, oh yeah, that guy, he's been here like 10 years. He's new. I mean, those dudes that work there have been there for fucking ever. And the thing I would always say about that place is the line would be long, but no one would be waiting. The guys on the line are listening and fucking dropping that shit. 15 years ago, if you spent more than $5 on Mexican food, you fucked up. You fucked up. Yeah, and the trucks were always good. Like, I mean, they would always be the best price, and they were always good quality. This isn't the brother that allegedly gets the... No, this is a different brother. This is a different brother. Eventually, he'll get it at some point. He'll get it at some point. No, the brother that lived here, he moved to the Sierras. He bought property out there. And so then I was like, oh wait, you're gonna leave that apartment. Can I move in? So I swooped in on that, which everybody else wanted, all his friends. He's like, nah, brother gets it. But then that kind of sucked. It's like, oh, if I move it in my brother's place, that means he's moving away. There's a place called Tacos Mexico by my place that did the work street tacos, 25 cents on Tuesdays. That was like 15 years ago. Taco Tuesday is still a thing, and at least it is cheaper, hopefully. My whole family's from Mexico, and they all settled in Hayward, Fremont, Fresno areas of California. Mexican food has always been great in those areas. Whereabouts in Mexico? Place that used to be a gas station? Yeah, Cotija, which is now a burger joint. And actually, they sell affordable burgers. Like under $10. You're like, hell yeah. Is it cool having a bunch of siblings? I have one, but it seems cool. She's kind of aloof. Yeah, I don't know, because there's 5 of us total. Me and my sister are closest in age, and we're the youngest. So it's like a 13-year gap from my oldest brother. Fresnillo? I don't even know where that is. What state is that? 25 cents for taco. I mean, that's amazing. I mean, I think you know, you have different family dynamics. We all get along with each other, which I think is rare for a lot of families. So, you know, you could have 5 siblings and hate all of them, or you could have 1 sibling and hate that one. You know? Central Mexico? Oh, nice. Is there anything from Central Mexico, like that area, that is like a staple that you don't find in other parts of Mexico. That's always the stuff that like intrigues me, because like Italy has a bunch of that. And I know that Mexico does too. Like Oaxaca is known for mezcal and like mole, the mole sauce. The mole sauce. Sky Shadow, welcome in. Raiders, how we doing? Duggar, welcome in. Good to see Duggar. Bevalicious, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Every follow helps to save the mustache. 5K New Year's Day, or I will shave my mustache. This is no joke, people. Alex, welcome in. Zelm, I got to meet Sky at TwitchCon. Hell yeah. Sky, good to see you. It's always good to meet people at TwitchCon. I think it's my favorite part. My favorite part. Thank you for those follows. I appreciate it. Every follow is anonymous. It goes to a good cause, a donation to save the mustache. And if you don't think I'm joking, we've got a countdown. 823 follows in 71 days. 3 hours, 50 minutes, 10 seconds, or I shave it. New Year's Day. If you were thinking about unfollowing, wait till New Year's Day. Wait till New Year's Day. Reach for the sky. How was the stream? How was Link to the Past? What were we doing? What was happening? We got on a tangent of Mexican food and burritos. I'm hungry right now. Hungry. You're doing a randomizer. I've never done a randomizer. I think if I would do one, maybe Castlevania 2, I don't know. Something like that. I know the game enough. I'll say my family make hard shell tacos, and despite all the people who say hard shell tacos are not Mexican, my 102-year-old grandmother begs to differ and will likely club you with a cast iron skillet. Yeah, because I always understood that as to not be authentic. But maybe, most other people in Mexico would say it's not, except certain regions are like, no, we do it. Hell yeah, we do it. You did Temple of Doom. That's like a randomizer of Doom. It sure is. It sure is. Raiders, welcome in. My name is Scumbo, and if you're new to the channel, I have a quick little trailer that sums up what we do. Sky Shadow, thank you for that raid. Be sure to give them a follow if you have not already. Follows are free. They cost absolutely nothing. No reason not to follow. No reason. I know that Zelda like the back of my hand. I speedrun randomizers, which is a thing? Question mark, I think. It's what I do. I believe it's a thing, and you're doing it. Be sure to give Sky a follow for some Link to the Past randomizer speedruns. Let's go. Let's go. And thank you for that Prime sub. Pineapple Bear, Rezi. You can only use the Prime sub once in all of the Twitchverse, and you chose to use it here. I appreciate it. Enjoy that ad-free viewing, access to the bony emotes. Access to the bony emotes. Yeah, I met Sky at the last day that I was there for TwitchCon, which was Saturday, because we left Sunday. And he's like, oh, I know you from Shrum. And then when I got back Sunday, I think yesterday, I think it was Monday, I hopped in Duggar, who was running some Friday the 13th, and Sky was in that channel. It's like the small network. It's always good. I'm also Latino, and I also love hard shell tacos. They're just their own tasty. Lettuce. Yeah, I mean, it's nice. Like, I like the, because I grew up with hard shell, because that was just what we understood from Chi-Chi's. That was how tacos were. And then when I came out here, I was like, oh, soft shell. What do you mean soft shell? It's just soft tacos. We don't do hard shell. I'm like, oh, okay. These are kind of nice. There's something about the crunch. It's nice. We've been buying the soft corn tortillas and got them little metal things that make them folded in the oven. Oh, nice. Like the girl in the commercial always said, why not both? Exactly. You're literally everywhere. Everywhere. Well, Raiders, welcome in. My name is Scumbo, and I do everything on original arcade sticks and consoles. Tonight we're doing Kingsfield, the first game from Software, the first US game. And you know them from Elden Ring and all that fun stuff. This is from 1995 on PS1. We are playing it on a PS2 for that faster loading. It helps with the frames per second, which I had no idea it would do that till someone told me. And we are playing it with this arcade stick. It's a good stick. Let's show it off. It's one of my favorite sticks. This is not the console. This is the controller. The console's right there. The console's right there. Yeah, and then Duggar and I like grew up near each other. Had no idea. Had no idea. But that's the beauty of the Twitch. And Sky, if you need to do any post-stream come downs, get a snack, stretch, do whatever you need to do. What was I doing? Oh, that Chrono Cross music's so good. We gotta cut it. We gotta cut it. Oh yeah, I was doing this. I don't trust this door. Another stairs down. We get our new tunes. Which, I like this. This one we just started hearing it, and I already like it. I like it. Hey, what's this thing? Fuck, what's this? I didn't want to do this. Send me back. I'm not ready for this world. What the fuck? What is this? All right, let's see where the other way goes. I don't like it. I feel like we're getting maybe close to end game or something. I don't know, probably not. Probably nowhere close to end game. You gotta be close. You'd hope. At least I can get some leveling up possibilities. Yo, this katana is so fucking badass. This is probably a good place to level up. Because they respawn like pretty often. My favorite's when his buddies kills them by accident. Oh, there's another one. It's hairball though, you know? Because they, if there's 3 of them, kind of hard to tag team. You grew up playing that on the SNES? 92 nostalgia, hell yeah. I didn't, I played it for the first time 2 years ago. I never played it growing up. The Zelda games, I had the first and second one on NES, and then I played Breath of the Wild like 5-6 years ago, so now I'm kind of like filling in the gaps. I think this graphically looks better than Tomb Raider. I think this game, like, this game is hard. It sounds better than Tomb Raider. It actually has music playing throughout it. It looks better than Tomb Raider. What else can I say about it that is better than Tomb Raider? Pretty much everything. I did not care for Tomb Raider. The polygons are better than this. People think I'm crazy. You're not the first person to say it. We have Zelda conversations a lot since we've been dabbling. A lot of people don't like it. Thematically interesting, yeah. Yeah, and I really like the music part. Did I say that? Yeah, I like that part. These enemies are starting to look a lot more threatening, yeah. Yeah, big departure. Big departure. I liked it when I played it. You know, I was like, oh, okay, so there's like one side or the other. Holy shit. Oh fuck, this is like the maze of all mazes probably. You know what I said about if you make all rights? That shit doesn't matter if there's teleport things. If you make all rights, you'll get out all right. Still holds true, though. I mean, this is really cool. Like, they're like, hey, let's take him out of the dungeon into not a field, but this. I said it's a 1,000,000 channel point redeemed for you to play Breath of the Wild and beat it. Someone saved 1,000,000 points and hit me with it. Nice. Did anyone see Tron? Nope, I haven't seen it. Metal Gear Solid VR missions? Yeah. I'm not gonna run. No, I'm bored. I wanna run. I'm bored. I like to run, I like to boogie. Oh, not these things. I hate these things. Yeah, I saw it coming. Okay, they're not too strong. They're not too strong. It's still good. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, I hit the wrong button. It's okay. Use a little magic, make a little love, get down tonight. That's good. I would assume if he didn't like Breath of the Wild, probably would not like Tears of the Kingdom, because I feel like Tears of the Kingdom is pretty much a DLC of Breath of the Wild. Not that I played it. Digital termite. Oh, fuck, these pieces of shit. I hate these guys. I hate them all. Is this just gonna be everybody that I fought so far? I'm gonna level up soon. It's directly tied to Breath of the Wild, yeah. Cowabunga! Funny enough, Tears of the Kingdom is also a 1,000,000 point redeem. Also a 1,000,000 point redeem. Yo, Jumbler, welcome in. Wolfmaster, welcome back. How we doing? How we doing? Wait, is Rondo of Blood coming up? Cause you did a solo one last night. Harmony of Dissonance, or 2 nights ago, I can't remember. Yo, Fate, welcome back. Woodchuck, I saw you in earlier. Cats are now Britain's favorite pet. 7.7 million cats as opposed to 6.6 million dogs. Don't forget to save the mustache. 5K New Year's Day, I shave it. Oh, you guys just finished. Oh, nice. How did it go? How did it go? What was the challenge you guys were gonna do? Because I know you were like debating about what you wanted to do. Holy shit balls. Fuck, hit the wrong button. Fucking just get out of here. Fuck their XP, I don't need it. I'm always with you, Scumbag. The Brotherhood of Strong shirts. Yeah, I was thinking about it the other day, cause winter's coming up, and I got these are all my short sleeve shirts. I got my long sleeves too. Kind of like what happened with Final Fantasy VII. Someone lobbied the shit out of it, and then we spent 1,000,000 bones to get it on the list. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Community crowdfund. We did 100% whip only run. Nice. Hell yeah. Did you use an arcade stick? Con was great. Had a blast. Really had a good time. Can't wait for next year. I did not. Nah, that's okay. You just did that for me. It was just awesome. Hell yeah, long, strong shirts. I was like, you know what? I have a lot of shirts that are long sleeve. I always wore these ones because they were easy for stripping. Since I ain't stripping anymore. Bro, these guys are too aggressive. You guys need to chill. Get me out of here. Oh, fuck. It's a labyrinth from fucking hell. Hey, back the fuck up. Fuck. Get away from me, Ant-Man. Fuck. I think I saved before that anyway, so. I asked Sora to make a video about a scone bone and holding 2 dicks. Oh my god, what did it do? How are we doing in the Kingsfield? We made some good progress. I beat that boss that was fucking impossible before we ended last stream last week. Yeah. It's good though. I like the game, especially now that I have more sense of the nonsense. Just gonna spend a lot of time learning this fucking labyrinth. Oh, you posted in the meme scored? Yes. Should go back and see if that sword's available. That's what I should do. All right, we're gonna make all lefts. And I ain't stopping for shit. Yeah, I like this direction they went in this game. Like, you know, beyond whatever this is. Oh, I got new music already? Did I land on the boss or something? Oh my god. The man who woke up the dark side, offer me all your energy. No thank you. Ah, shit. Well, I know how to get to it. All lefts. See, I told you, all lefts. The question is, am I supposed to be there? That was pretty intense. Yeah, I don't know. Those little balls were shooting me, I guess. Bingo, welcome back. Did you enter Tron? Something. I don't have that Tron bike, though. Furious balls. You know what I think I might do is run past these guys too. Oh fuck it, wrong button. Don't look at him. Don't look at him. Fuck, wrong button. Oh, there was 4 of them. Wow, it's a really bad spawn pattern. See, I told you, just make all lefts. May have just got lucky with enemy spawning, placement. Having watched reviews of the Tron movies and knowing that Tron is the name of the dude program, my sentence takes a whole new meaning. Are you saying did I enter the guy? Is that what I don't get it? King's Tron. Said it for years, Jared Leto is great as a side character or one who dies in movies, but as a lead role, he flops it every time. Yeah, actually, that's probably, you know, like he was good in Fight Club. What were some of his flops as a lead? What were some of his good ones as a not lead? You finally found the field, I mean, the Tron. He was the main character in Requiem for a Dream. Thought that was great. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's a really good movie. It's fucked up. Joker, Morbius, and Tron, etc. Wait, Jared Leto was in, he was the lead in Joker? Liked him in American Psycho, he was good in that, yeah. 6 Minutes in Blade Runner 2049. Yo, Retro Sci, welcome in, good to see ya. Con was a blast. How long did you go for last night? Oh, Suicide Squad. Okay, you're talking about Suicide Squad. 17 hours, nice, hell yeah. Actually, mods, can we get a shout out to Retro Sci, Why do I have to do it? I don't have to do it. What was the game you ended on? I know you were doing Vampire Survivors, but I don't know if you kept doing that or moved on to something else. Make sure you're checking out Retro Saino's channel. Give him a follow. His setup is amazing, seamless. And I won't be able to regurgitate and precisely say all the things that he's put into it, but it's a lot of time, I'll tell you that, and a very thorough system. Close to 24 hours. You were right there. If the heart is hollow, drop a follow. We did Pop U-Com, which was amazing, actually came out a few months ago, but incredible game. But yeah, we just ended on. Wait, were those the 2 games that you did? How do I follow more than once? Damn, I know, trust me, if I knew the answer, I would tell you. I just want to see the new Tron because a certain band did all the music. Oh boy. Just 2 games, wasn't expected. Hey, it's a 24-hour stream. It can go any way. My first 24-hour stream, I was gonna do the list that we had, which we started with Demon Sword for NES, which was a terrible game. And what would have been Earthworm Jim, fortunately Motu bumped Link to the Past to the top, which was great. Although by the time I got to the Ice Dungeon, I was completely falling apart. That was my first time playing it. But we beat the Ice Dungeon with 46 seconds left on that 24-hour clock. The next time I did Shuffle of Consoles, which sounded like a great idea, except I had to keep tearing down and building back up consoles. All right, plug this one in, plug that one in, plug this in one, plug that one. No, plug it back in. I usually go through 30. Oh, so you've done 24-hour streams before. 30 games? Damn. I hate AI with passion. I think we all died in 2020, and this is our new hell. Hanging out with Shrum, he was saying the peak was in the 90s, where technology didn't fully take over and consume. It was like there, and it was helpful. Like, hey, I can use a cell phone and call somebody from really far away when I'm not at home. Sko never opens his eyes wide and stares into us. No, I would never do that. Would never. Looks like Metal Gear VR missions. Yeah, someone said that earlier. I was like, oh my God, you're right. Ice Palace in Link to the Past. It's dog water. I was so confused and I was so tired. I was like, just help me. And then people would help me and I was like, I don't understand what you mean. Where do I go? Oh, because yeah, okay, we'll jump around. Well, that's nice, yeah. All right, I hope, Woodchuck, I'm sure. I think the AI shit's funny. Like, there's one I've been seeing recently where it's like this dude, like, he's a chiropractor and he's like snapping like an old person's neck, and then he just like body slams him, like, ow, my neck. It's like, no, it's better now. I'm like, that one is so weird. I like it when it's so obviously fake, when it's like, I'm not sure, and then all of a sudden it gets really weird. I'm like, oh wait, I think this is fake. Like, they have some where they're looking like they're too real. What was the one that I saw? And I it's like Stella will show me things. I'm like, yeah, it's AI. I can see it. There's something about the movement. There's like a slight tick, and I'm like, nah, it's fake. And then it turns out it is. AI, agree, is great for comedy. I make the dumbest shit and laugh about it. More than normal stuff. I mean, you know, this like, the AI, the robots are gonna take over. Yeah, this is what they're doing. They're making fucking shitpost memes. It's great. When the computer left the home, the world fell apart. Yeah. Yeah, it was like, yeah, you're right. You know, it's like, you know, the Matrix. Like, wait a minute. So if I take the blue pill, I'll forever live in 1999? Yeah, I think I'll stay. Thanks. The fake wrestling matches, I haven't seen them. Yeah, it's the textures. It's something gives it away where you're like, nah, something's not right. Much like, you know, when CGI became more prevalent, you're like, that looks fake, man. Our eye is like an incredible critic. Mr. Rogers is a wrestler. That's nice. I just watched one. It was Bob Ross, Mr. Rogers, and Tupac painting together. It was great. Haven't been to many conventions, but the one you did go was a disappointment. That sucks. I haven't been to a lot of conventions, but it doesn't have to be a convention. It can be a concert. It can be an event. It can be anything. Your favorite one. I see these AI videos in my feed where cats do potato farming with little shovels and make French fries. There's one where it's like a baby, like baby AI, and the baby's talking like it's an adult. I don't know. There's just tons of weird shit. It's like a dachshund in a wrestling ring against a vacuum. Wow. Yeah, generative. Yeah, right. AI is costing everyone oodles and power costs and destroys the environment, but in return we get video of Arnold Schwarzenegger and Black Swan or whatever. So it balances out. It balances out. Phew. Problem solved. The man who woke up the dark side, offer me all your energy. Here, take some of that. Okay, my guess is I have to destroy the laser balls. Fuck. Jesus, this fucking game, man. This fucking game. There's something behind him, so obviously, I need that. Obviously, I need that. I might have to go and see if that sword's available now. You love it. I like the game. It's just, you know, it's a punishing game. That 200 to 0 was stupid fast, yeah. It's going to become a master of the Tron Turbo Tunnel. Are we gonna do non-stop stream in November to hit your goal? I mean, we're gonna have to. We're gonna fucking have to, but I don't want to. I'm tired. No, what we'll do is, I think December I might add an extra day. I don't know, we'll see. The end of this month, I'd like to do another Stash-a-thon. Follows add time to the total stream time. Waiting to hear about November for a front page. That could help. It might not be enough. And then hopefully get December front page. And you know what? If we shave, it's not the end of the world. It's just the end of my mustache. That's it. No more mustache. No more mustache emotes that make sense. Why would we have Ned Flanders? Why would I even invite Ned Flanders back? If I don't have a mustache, why would I have mustache friends come in? It makes no sense. Makes no sense. Yo, DZ from YouTube, welcome in. It's brutal. I quit an hour. My first playthrough, a friend convinced me to give it a second shot and try and level up before quitting. Oh, I mean, you should watch day 1 of this. I was just fucking dying. I didn't know where the save was. I was like, what? This can't be the fucking game, is it? Imagine the rage level if we get Elden Bone. It'd be glorious. The rage. Just get people to guest spot for you for a while and take a break. Oh, there you go. It's not a bad idea, actually. All right, who wants to stream my channel? When would the shaving? New Year's Day. 5K New Year's Day or shave. So on New Year's Eve, we'll do like a 12-hour stream. Whether we're within, well, I mean, if we're really close, I don't know. If I need 500 that day, I'm like, all right, guys, it's not gonna happen. But who knows? It could. It could. Some big streamer could raid me and tell his whole community to follow. It could happen. I gotta recalibrate the bottom screws for this table I've been putting off. 5G Wi-Fi is harder than people think to apply. Sky, thank you for that raid. I much appreciate. Nice to meet you at the TwitchCon, and also nice to see you again on the Twitchverse. How about a 24-hour stream if less than 100 away? If it's less than 100, yeah, it's probably possible. I think when I did a 24-hour stream, I got rated by Retro Island Gaming. And I think total for that stream was 75. Our last Stash-a-thon was 35. Our previous front page was 75. Our first front page was 100. So, you know, those seem much easier to do in 24-hour streams. Bone early and often is the best thing anyone has ever said. I mean, I encourage it. Early and often. Garred, yes, this is Kingsfield. Welcome in. Let me maybe change my magic. He said, give me your energy, so maybe I should give him some shit. Maybe I give him some shit. Like some lightning bolt. I don't think I can hit those balls. We could assume my magic's doing something. So we might as well try whatever the fuck we got. It is doing something. Because it said magic gained. Oh, did it suck my energy? My magic energy? Fuckers. No one sucks my magic. Oh, fuck me. What hit me? Fuck. Well, at least I'm doing damage, so we know that. I'm being peer pressured into playing Battlefield or COD. I get it. Peer pressure's real. People make you play Kingsfield all of a sudden. Can't hit those balls, but you're good at holding 2 dicks. That's right. That's right. Maybe that guy with the flower garden grew you a sword. I'm wondering. I mean, maybe I had to beat that dude. Face tank the dragon. I mean, something's working. How did it go from medieval fantasy to VR experience? It's from software, baby. It's just pain. All this game knows is pain. Ow. Fucking boomerang. Have you played around with the different weapons skills? I don't know if I know. I don't think so. Like my swords and shit? Attack and magic at certain time uses a weapon's hidden skill. I did not know that. But yeah, the no backseating thing, I'm not gonna do it either way. Because if the game didn't bother. Yeah, just generally no backseating. Unless it's in the manual, which I don't think the manual describes that. Although they do say something like that. They do say something about that, but yeah, I played as if, you know, without instruction, approaching it with what information I have from the manual or in game. Oh, fuck. I want to use my lightning bolt. Actually, you know what I should do is this fucking thing. Fuck, it ate my fucking magic. Hit him.
Glad to be here. Hope you enjoyed TwitchCon. Asciiware.
Mailcry, thank you for the 100 bits and to remind us what is best in life. Save the mustache. We gotta save it. I think obviously lightning is better for the dragon than fire. I think he eats the fire. He eats it. Fuck, the thing ate it. I also have my other armor that I should probably put on. Fucking shoot the fucking thing. God damn it. Fuck, it doesn't work all the time. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. It's fine. Let's go. Start over. Start over. Yo, Toke, welcome back. Welcome back. Get my ass kicked in this game per usual. Per usual. Toke, hope you had a good week. All right, I'm gonna run until we get to that dragon. No complaints, glad to hear it. And we'll switch to the boots. That does not allow you to run, but probably protects me a lot more. And you don't want to run because when you run, you take more damage. Yeah, but they don't like specifically say about how to do it. They just say in combination. I thought they just meant like attacking and using magic at the same time is smart. It's like, yeah, duh. The magical part of this game is the amount of LSD the devs took to make it. So if they were not very clear about that, I blame them. All right, let's switch our boots to these non-running boots. Yeah, I think honestly, this is like almost probably one of my favorite parts because they went all types of crazy. I'll wait till my health gets to 316. 316. I mean, that last boss we did, that guy was so hard, and we got him in 2 tries. But the last time we were there, he was just almost impossible. I was like, I don't understand. How can this be the game? Fuck, they stole my magic. You ate it, you pieces of shit. Fuck, they did it again. Fuck, god damn it, stop eating my magic. So clearly they can't be in the shot. They fucking eat my, fuck this game. God damn it. Oh yeah, you can't use your magic because the thing eats it. Yeah, cool, fucking dog shit. So I have to wait until the perfect shot? No, it stole my magic again. Dude, fuck this shit. I'm not sure how to make fucking contact. Fucking swooping son of a bitch. Yeah, fucking swooped on it. Get in there early enough, maybe. Maybe closer. Nothing happens. I'm out of my fucking heals. Yikes, balls. I have something that will, I forget if it's the feather. No. Yeah, what the fuck, man? Oh, it did say, didn't it say something about giving it light? Maybe you have to flip-flop the magic or something? I don't know. Was that sword ready? You mentioned? I don't know. I don't know. The last boss was hard to fight. This one's just hard to figure out. Wow. Yeah, I like that. They're like, we're gonna go like all spacey like, or computery like. Yeah, it'll be good, it'll be cool. They won't expect it. And I like the tunes of this one. Hey, Sigil, welcome back. Thank you for the welcome home. It's good to be home. Boy, did my cat miss me. Did my kitty cat miss me? Owning cats is good for your health and can decrease the occurrence of high blood pressure and other illnesses. I like it. Could use that too. So I think it was the Demon's pick. No. See, I don't know if it hurt it or not. Fucking did something, but did nothing. I don't think it hurt it. Lost the effects. What does that mean? He cried. Nothing happens. Can't get in to hit him. I could wait. I could wait. Well, I got fucking sniped from back there. They're still gonna shoot me. Oh, no, you can't get out of here. You can't get out of there. Game reminds you of Lawnmower Man? And no Pierce Brosnan either. Yeah, you're talking about the game and not... I didn't even know there was a game. Did I know there was a game? This is brutal. I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do. What the fuck? I thought that last boss sucked. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Could see if that sword's ready. Could be. Could be, but there's probably clues that I don't know how to interpret, you know. Shield and magic helmet. Or is it sword and magic helmet? Sword and magic helmet. I like the piano in this. It's good. Alrighty. Let's see what we got here. I mean, the Volt was going good as long as I landed it. The question is trying to figure out how the fuck to land it. Offer me all your energy. Here, take some of this. And then they swoop in. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to my health, but I don't know how else I was supposed to fucking hit him. I don't really understand how and when I can hit. Yo, Woodchuck, thanks for hanging. Have a bonerific night as well. That dragon's just a reason I'll never play this game. I don't know, the guy before it sucked too. That gauntlet run of 5 bosses, I was like, that's not fun. I'm like, don't worry, there's more. Sigil, thanks for popping in. I saw that you messaged me. I think it was about the poster. I'm glad you got it. Have a good night. Sleep well. All right, ads in progress. I'm gonna wait. We'll get to where we need to be. I was gonna say, I'm surprised I didn't get hit, and then I got whipped. We'll let our health replenish to 315 without having to use anything. Without having to use anything. I don't know what he's shooting. He's not shooting fire. I think he's shooting ice. Oh yeah, let's put those feats back on. The Deathwalkers. I don't know what the demon hands did. Although looking pretty good. All right, 195 in 1 minute when ads end. Let's see how long it takes. How much we get. Yeah, the price doesn't seem too bad for this game. I paid less than what it goes for, but you know. Not like Shadow Tower that has no music, which is a lot more expensive. I'm not a rage at video game person, but this game might make, you just gotta find the right game, Fate, and you can rage just like the rest of us. Oh, whatever, we'll just fuck around and find out and see what happens. There's always one, what is the one game that makes you rage? Graphics Gear says the minecart part of this. Man who woke up the dark side, offer me all your energy. Like the first time, I had like a fuck ton of hits. So maybe I need to be further back. Because I don't know what I did differently the first time. And shit was dropping like it was fucking hot, baby. Okay, that one intercepted. Like, I think it did damage? I don't fucking know, I can't tell. Fucking intercepted, man. I need that stamina, magic stamina thing to come. Oh, what? Oh, I fell off the fucking edge. God damn it. Oh, I finally made some sort of progress. Fucking A. Marvel Rivals made me rage quit. Earthworm Jim 3D. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Earthworm Jim games aren't fun. Dark Souls 2 and 3. What is this? Spaceballs? We went to plaid. It's not a bad guess. Fucking Gravity, man. Fuck. I was like, hey, I think we're doing something. I think something's happening here. As an adult, I'll never throw a controller. It's far too pricey and hard to find a good controller for certain consoles, yeah, especially these days. Especially these days. I think I probably threw a controller when I was a kid, but I never broke shit. I never broke shit. The story of Stella's friend, who was playing, I don't know what he was playing, but he started raging because he was dying. And he started smashing the controller, and he's like, oh my God, what am I doing? This is my friend's controller, and he's sleeping right now. And so then he went into the garage and then smashed it silently with a hammer. I was like, that's amazing. They still have like some composure, like, oh my God, I could wake up my friend and he'll find his controller broken. I'm gonna go in the garage and break it secretly with a hammer. A solid punching pillow is all you need. Just let the rage in. Let it flow. That's the tempo. Never write an email to someone something which you wouldn't say to that person's face, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm leaving you. Kind regards, Scummer. Better smash it quietly. Smash it good. Okay, equipment. Put on my Deathwalkers. Well, you know, those are gonna be good. Put on my Demon Hands. I don't know why I didn't put these on before. There was something about them, some strange thing. Yeah, that's our best shield. The Lightning Volt seems to be doing all right. The Dark Armor. That might be good. That actually might be good. 87, 85, 95. Wait a minute. I feel like our shit went down. 95, 60, 101. Yeah, fuck those demon hands. That's probably why I didn't do it. They probably help with magic, but you gotta balance that at some point. Our shit goes way down. But our resistance probably goes up quite a lot. Wind magic goes up. Can't do it. I can't justify it. Not when we have ice armor to protect me. That's what we call a psychopath. He acknowledges that the friend will be upset, but also understands he'll be less upset if he gets 8 hours of uninterrupted sleep. Yeah. Imagine, you know, when you get that kind of news when you get woken up versus when you had a full night's rest. You're like, ah, man, I get it. We've all been there. Pew, pew, pew. I mean, what the fuck, man? Oh, fucking intercepted. He was waiting for it. You piece of shit. Intercept this. Fucker. I saw him. I seen him. Yo, fuck, this game is so dumb. Fucking stupid ass shit. You just don't know how to play it. Yeah, no shit. The balls are so fast. They can't be tamed. I'm sorry, like, where do I have to be to fucking make these shots hit them? I don't even know if they're even doing damage. Yeah, I knew that was gonna get fucking intercepted. Look for the gap. No, there's no more gap now. There's two of them. I feel like there's less laser shooting at me. Oh, fuck, I thought that was dead. do the balls take damage? No, they intercept though, but I don't know why. I don't know. Rudy with the 26 months. Holy shit, Rudy. All right now. Rudy, thank you for the 26 months. Welcome back, good to see you. Balls always take damage. Double damage? Double damage? Double do. I don't want to use those crystals because it's so much magic. Magic. Ooh, now we will. Now we will. Don't go off the edge. Magic gain, so we are doing damage. Blast them! Fuck these balls, man. Can't blast them. Blast them now. All my dragon crystals being wasted. It's fine, it's no big deal. Fuck. Fuck. It's gonna suck when we get to the end game and I don't have any of those fucking dragon crystals because this fucking stupid piece of shit. Oh, you intercept my fucking nuts. Fuck that. Ugh. Can't. Magic gain, so we're doing damage. Fucking piece of shit. It's hiding. Waiting for me. Ah, we're at our fucking heels. So dumb. This is so dumb. It's obviously not how you're supposed to do this. Go through all your shit and waste it. Fucking intercepting piece of shit. Yeah, intercept that, you fucking asshole. Fuck. How can they fucking intercept it? It's fucking dog shit. I mean, how many more hits does he fucking need? Gotta use my last one, otherwise I'm not gonna fucking make it. Fucking intercepting pieces of shit. Like, this is the best strategy I have? I don't know what else to do. Are you dead yet? Oh, fuck. Fuck. Rudy, good to see you back as well. I had a great time at the TwitchCon. I had a blast. It was a great time. Really, you're gonna have to go next year. I hate the only thing that ever gets reported about TwitchCon is the horrible things. Yeah, I mean, that was true last year too. There was some heinous shit that happened last year, and I was like, oh, I didn't even know about it. I can personally say that a lot of the shit that I experienced was really positive and great. And obviously we heard about the shit that happened this year. All that kind of shit sucks. Rage, welcome back. Level is cool. I was gonna say it is worth it to make it to this level, but when this boss came along, you're like, fuck this shit. I tell you, the boss before this, I thought was worse. And now I'm like, holy crap. This one sucks too. Yo, Lamac, I wish we got to see each other, Lamac, but you know how the con is? I didn't see bunnies either. The con is a crazy weekend. Sometimes when I'd see somebody, I was like, it was like a minute. Sometimes I bumped into people more than once. And anytime I did part ways with someone, I was like, let's say bye just in case I don't see you. Let's say bye just in case. I had a good time, even my fiance did. She's not into games or streaming. Yeah, and that's the thing that I really liked about TwitchCon. Not so much this year, but definitely a lot more last year. Is that Stella had a blast. She had an absolute blast doing Bob Ross painting class, which she did this year. She did this year, and this is the painting she drew at the Bob Ross class. And the other one she did was beautiful too. I think she felt that there was less things for people that aren't into gaming and streaming. She's into gaming, but there was not enough of that fun stuff. Like last year she did like a crochet class, she did the Bob Ross class, she did K-pop dance class. They did have that this year, but it was Sunday, we missed it. TwitchCon is open to anyone. Yeah, it's, you know, for if you're a streamer and you wanna like develop professionally, they have a fuck ton of panels for you to get insight into streaming and how it works and monetization and blah, 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 blah. Equipment, all types of stuff. If you're into streamers and your favorite streamer is gonna be there, they have the meet and greets and general possibilities of running into them, you know, if those streamers are open to that. If you're into gaming, they have like an arcade section, they have game developers there showing off gear and shit. They really make it kind of open to everybody. A lot of things overlapped. Not enough time to see everyone. There's not. There really isn't. It's really hard to plan too. Because I was going to panels and shit, and so I was like, that's my schedule. And then whatever, you know, that a lot of stuff got canceled because I'm like, yeah, we're good. I don't need to do that. Shit crashed, made it back though. You're here. Don't worry, I didn't do it, so you didn't miss anything. Yeah, I mean, you know, depends on what you look at, what the yield could be. To me, I think the best thing about TwitchCon is meeting people IRL. Now, obviously, you can do that in other ways. Like, you went to NestFest. There are other events. You don't have to fly all the way to San Diego. San Diego's expensive. The con's expensive. But I think my biggest thing about it is the meeting of the peeps. I attended several panels on accessibility in gaming and streaming and stuff like that, custom controllers and accessibility. Yeah, there's a lot of, I think, a lot of cool things that are happening. The schedule is like, you know, I get a lot of, I yield a lot out of it. But TwitchCon is expensive, and if you're coming from across the country, it's expensive. San Diego is expensive. Meet people at the Gummy Bear. Is that in the Artist Alley? I would meet Stella at the Rubber Ducky. If you could drive there. That's a long drive. But hey, if you can make a trip out of it. If you could make a trip out of it. All right, let's see if that sword's available. I want to see if that guy made that sword for me yet. To get to that sword, we're gonna go this way. Downstairs by the escalators between Hall E and D. The con always confused me. It confused me the first year and it confused me the second year. Although by the second year I had a better grasp on where I needed to be. Once I started understanding the halls, I was like, okay, I know where that is. But then nobody that's working there even knows what's going on. They're like, I have no idea, man. Stargate? Oh, I see. Now, if I could drive there, I would. I think it'd be a better deal. Now I understand. Yeah, oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, if it was in San Jose, which it had been in the past, that would be great, because that's like an hour and a half. Cannonball Twitch run, let's go. Where is this piece of shit? Where is he? The sword man, he is on this side. He's not a piece of shit, he's making me a sword. Not that way. Boom. Boom. Hey, I dropped some gold earlier. Give me that. TwitchCon Canada. You just gotta come to the US, baby. Whew, I was almost off the edge. Well, they're located in San Francisco. They've done it in Las Vegas. They did 1 year. First few years was in San Jose. That's kind of nice. Don't tell me to come back later. Thank you for waiting. The sword is on the table. Please grant our wish. Wait, I'm sorry, what was your wish? What table? Yoinks! Darkslayer. You mean that dragon I was fighting? Oh fuck, that thing's got some speed, baby. It's got some speed. All right, we got the sword. Hey, you think that sword's ready? Nah, I don't think so. I ain't got time to look. Hey, it's ready. You're calling me bullshit because you socialized medicine? It's the world coming to. Well, you just have to stay with me. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that button. I didn't mean to kill you like that. I'm so sorry. Quick, hide in his mustache. Where am I going? I'm going this ways. This ways. All right, we got the sword. Let's see if that allows me to fight the dragon. You need the dark sword, dark slayer sword for the dragon. Is that a thing? Oh, is my magic replenishing? Oh, motherfucker. Isn't that nice? Finally, some sort of magic regeneration. Fucking hell, not like it's gonna do anything for me when I'm fighting dragons and shit. What we need is a dragon slayer sword. I don't want this sword. Photon loops, welcome in. Get that MP, baby. Yeah, you know me. You can marry Rainy. Well, there you go. Boom, boom. That was like when I lived in Italy and I was trying to stay. Just marry an Italian girl, it'd be that easy. Is it that easy? Said nobody ever. Magic regeneration, check. 195 is our max. It's never gonna generate fast enough. Never, never. Is there a guy here? Test my new sword. Yeah. Oh my God, so fast. So fast. It's the fastest sword I have right now. It's probably gonna be the only sword I have. Hey man, what's up, dude? You're gonna die. Ah, you got me. Where am I going? Who am I? Why am I here? Wish I had the sword during the gauntlet, yeah. Could I have had the sword before that? I don't, no, I could have. Yeah, I could have. If I had figured out that clue beforehand. I should have done that. It was on the way there. Oh, well, you know what I can do now? I can use my moon gate? That was a long pause. Yes, okay, this puts us here. We'll get on the other side and we'll save. Now I can use magic for dumb shit because it regenerates. I'm like, I don't want to warp. I'll go the long way because I can't risk using the 10 MP they'll never be able to get. Seinfeld like base, I love it. Yeah. I feel like, you know, we are towards the end because they always have a warp point. Why don't they, you know what's really fucked up? If I kill that dragon, there's a sword behind it, which means I don't get to use this sword anymore. I didn't even get to use it. But there's usually a warp point by save points, so that makes me think we're close to the end. But then I feel like they do that on purpose to piss you off. Oh no, you just have to walk the whole way. Yeah, like all these kind of games, the clues are vague and, you know, whatever. You could use a guide, or you could just play it multiple times and you'll learn more. Which, that's kind of cool too. If you leave it open like that. Sleepy Garrett with that resub, 19 months, baby, let's go. Let's go. Sleepy, hope you're doing good. Sleepy Garrett rules. I'm in the zone, baby. Get my ass kicked in this game. Get my ass kicked. X2O, welcome back. Kingsfield VR missions. Did you actually get to see the missions? I love this kind of like the synth music of it. It's really good. It's really good. All right, what are we doing now? I forget. We're gonna change our equipment to lightning bolt. At least it's replenishing as I'm dodging some dog shit. So I got that going for me. And what I also will do, put on my Death Walkers. They help me stave off the hits. I'm also gonna use my Earth Herbs, which don't heal a lot, before I start dipping into the other thing. The real way to enjoy them is get frustrated for 40 to 50 hours because you can't understand what's happening. And then when you beat it, you watch 10 hours of YouTube lord dumps and walk away from the experience realizing just how brilliant it all is. The only way. I'm thinking of playing this, so I'm kind of avoiding spoilers, but good lord, if it doesn't seem like one gray corridor after another. I'm surprised at how much of it I'm like able to remember because it does look all the same. X2O, you might want to dip out because this is a boss fight too. So get out of here. I won't ever want to see you again until after the game. Until after the game. Now, can we assume? Sounds like Spaceballs, which is really funny. You bastards. Fucker. So I gotta get in the gap. Fucking pieces of shit, man. Nothing happens. Fucking A, man. Fuck you. Pew. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, fuck, wrong button. Fuck.
Ah, I like your mustache. Looks real.
Fuck, when they intercept that shit, fucking pieces of shit. Is this an optional boss too? I might not even have to do this. Probably have to do it. Well, we're gonna die, because I have nothing else to heal. So we saw 2 magic gained. We haven't seen beyond that. Haven't seen beyond that. If I was Dragon, I would simply not be a fucking asshole. Yeah, why be an asshole? Why? His balls are exposed. Just stab him in the balls. Affliction, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Jay Shootman, welcome back. The people at TwitchCon saw the money stash and they made Scone the king. What they also need to do is find me 833 follows. Jay Shootman, welcome back. The violin sound in this kind of reminds me of GoldenEye. Still gold if I was Dragon. I mean, who would stop you? Neuter the old dragon. Something. Gotta figure out something to get him. I mean, we got this new sword. I'll try and attack with the sword instead of using magic to see if that happens. If not 823 follows, how about $823 reduce? Yeah, doesn't feel the same. It doesn't feel as good as saving the mustache. Although I did get a thing in the mail about AT&T. I think there was a data breach when I had AT&T for not very long. I was like, give me money. I was like, I don't know how much or for what, but yeah, give me that money. I'll take it. Also, could we assume that I just found the thing I wasn't supposed to find? I mean, you know, whatever. Ow. Damn, because I was running, what I had 315? 315 to 265. That's why you're not supposed to run. We're in Tron, baby. Oh, we are at 823. I thought it was 833. Hell yeah, that's pretty good. Hells yeah. We just need 11 follows a day. Don't do the math, it doesn't look good. 11 follows a day, every day. I can tell you that that doesn't happen offline very much. Unless I whore myself out. Popping into people's, hey, everybody follow me. I don't do that though. Everything is meant to eventually found. Everything, eventually. TJ Rocket, welcome in. Yeah, Motu, he's still here. Yeah, Motu, thank you for gifting the sub to TJ Rocket, giving the ad-free viewing. The ad-free viewing. Was that an option? What part? What part? It's always an option. It's always an option. All right, put on my iron boots. I'm sorry, my Deathwalkers. Put on my lightning bolt. I had cash. Oh, what? Cash to save the mustache? I don't know if that really works. Can I fight the balls before? Offer me all your energy. That's interesting. He was doing something different than he normally does. Confirmed, we cannot attack it. I'm pretty sure I'm not doing any. Oh, did it blow up? It may have blown up. Fuck! Didn't get to find out. Cool Baby's playing a 1996 full motion video adventure game starring Paul Giamatti. 90s were magic, wow. That's amazing. Yeah, or before you take off, you do a little full motion video game. Why not? I think the balls may have died. It's so hard to tell. All right, I'm not gonna use the herbs because it doesn't do much. I am kind of curious to see how strong this sword is. Two hits. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Fail, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. The ball did look like it exploded. Yeah, that's kind of what I noticed. The balls do explode. The weakness is the balls. Hit him in the balls. I mean, everybody knew the balls were the weakness. Nobody likes getting hit in the balls. It hurts. It's always the balls. Always. I'm gonna let my health regenerate. So we're gonna walk. Why rush? Nah, we can rush. When you can't stab in the butt, go for the balls. Go for the balls. Our question of the day is what was your favorite convention, concert, or event experience? And why was it TwitchCon? If you explode the Dragon Balls, do you get a wish? I can only hope. For no more game. That's what I wish. Is this the end of the game if I kill the dragon? Wouldn't that be nice? No, don't worry, there's more game because there's a sword beyond that dragon, so you can only imagine. There's more game. There's more game. I like the other song more. You know what? I'll just heal. We'll just heal. Because most likely I won't survive it, so. We gotta poke around, you know? Do the hokey pokey. And you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. Yeah, this game's fun. This game's fun. His fire breath killed me instantly. Instantly. That's what it's all about. Should have taken a break an hour ago, I forgot. Might take a little one. At 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. The 7-hour mark. I mean, I'd say it's a pain in the ass to have to walk all the way back. It's not. And I did say we weren't gonna survive anyway, so yeah, there's that too. This part is probably gonna take a really long time. And I don't mean the boss, I mean probably after the boss. I happen to find this by making all lefts, as I said. 7 o'clock streaming time, that's right. Put on my, oops. Nope, my death lockers. Was there anything else? I think that was it. Oh yeah. If we get to this. All right, we made some headway. You gotta shoot the balls first. Shoot the balls. You know, it's kind of hard when you can't tell if you're doing anything. Balls are dead. The balls are down. I'm not gonna fuck around trying to fight him. I missed. Where the fuck did it go? Not so tough without your balls, huh? Oh, maybe I have to. Take rock, piece of shit. All right, fine. We'll use one of my dragon crystals. I could wait it out. I don't think I should though. I can't hit him with my sword. Could use a lower magic item until I get low health, use one of my dragon crystals, and move up on our scale of stuff. Like a fireball, just a good old 3 MP. Oh, I missed. God, I didn't fucking miss. Yeah, it makes sense. I can't use my shit though, cause I don't know when I'm gonna need those crystals. I can't risk it. Okay, now we'll use it. I was waiting for the need for it, you know. Equipment. I don't know why those one-shots were just going way the fuck off, but... like that one I thought almost went past. You do have to center your shot, I understand that, but still. I'm pretty sure that was center. Made me think because those balls were gone that you couldn't use magic on them, but... balls! Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, I don't think he liked that. Fuck. Ah, hell of a boss he got there. Hell of a boss. This is a hell of a game. Fuck. Well, at least we made some progress, I guess. This piece of shit. Fucking asshole. I should take a break. Take a quick, I should get more water and have a pee. Have a pee, maybe a poo. Who knew? All right, let's get a self set up. You got this cool sword, but I just got a new cool sword. I don't want to use another one. But you need this sword to beat the game. Oh, I see. Do I? Is this an optional boss? We won't tell you till after the fact. Whee. Just a little strafing, it's still good. Find the gap, you know. Have fun storming the castle, oh boy. Oh boy, what a castle it is. Oh, I hear Sorella meowing. She's looking for me. Or yelling in Stella's face and waking her up. She hates. I don't blame her. I don't blame her. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna let this... Nah, we're not gonna let her. I'm gonna pause just in case I do some dumb shit. I'll leave you with some... happens all the time. Nope. Oh my god, I almost fucking fell. No!
Welcome to your doom.
What, do you just sit here and wait, and does the elevator eventually come? Is that like how this game works? Don't tell me. Hello? I want the elevator. Fucking shit. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? God, that's stupid. There's no, like, indication. Fucking finally. God, that was so dumb. There was no... There was no indication. You didn't want any help. I know, but it's fine. We had some funny times. We all laughed at me. It's fine. Oh, a gem? Thanks a lot. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, I got bombs, dude. Fuck this, bro. Oh, it got me. I wasted all my bombs. Oh, he's catching up. He shouldn't be catching up. No. No, no, no. This is the part where he catches up. That's the part where he doesn't do it.
Take care of you.
Diddly lily. Diddly lily.
I love you.
Gets the sub.
I love you.
They get the sub. That was worth it. That was worth it.
That is correct.
Dude, I got him. Holy shit. Fuck. Fuck. It's okay, it's not game over. Fuck, it is. Fuck, it is. Hey, I made that jump, everybody. Anybody notice that? Ah, fuck. Anybody notice I made that jump? I don't think anybody. This game is fun and fair.
Who the fuck said that? Who is it? What does that say?
Who was what said?
Who is that?
It's Narblast.
Fuck you! This is bullshit. This is absolute fucking garbage.
Can someone clip that, please? That was too funny. Say something nice about the chat.
No.
No.
Now everyone's very nice. Ah!
15. This is it. No, get in there. No. No. Oh shit! I did it! I fucking did it! Holy shit! I don't know how the fuck I did that. I was like just hoping a prayer. Holy shit! Maybe that's the shortcut out. Oh, I've touched poison. Ah, son of a bitch! Why would they put that there? Why would they put that there? Poison, come on. They made it seem like it was special. Yeah, it's a trap. Well, learn the hard way, young warrior. Good luck pushing. Oh, come on. Dude, fuck that, dude. What the fuck hit that laser beam? Fucking nothing. That's bullshit. Dude, the fuck? What was there? Oh, there's a bunch of bats. Oh my god, that was awesome. And terrifying at the same time. Oh, wait, what the fuck just happened? Yo! That was awesome. But I just got fucked up. Oh, you like this, huh? Huh? All right, we're back. So you like? Yeah, you like it like that, huh? Yeah, turn around. Yeah, get it. Wait, what game? What a game! What a game. Oh, Castlevania Adventure. What a game! My goodness. What a great game. All right. Ad breaks are about to end. Do I have everything equipped that I normally have equipped? I don't have my Death Stalkers on. So Sorry, Death Walkers. And my lightning volt. Not a bolt. It's a volt. Like the Chevy Volt. Like the Chevy Volt. Fail, thank you for the welcome back. Appreciate it. Take that, orange balls of balls. Mega Man Zero. Thank you for that resub. Yo, 1 year, let's fucking go. Take that, balls. Maybe I'll leave one ball to live. Probably shouldn't. I should probably kill it. Akira, thank you for the welcome back. Muchas gracias. Leave that ball to live and tell its friends. Tell them Scony sent you. Ah, shot me. Piece of shit. Oh, it sucked my ball. Oh, but it died. No, it's still alive. It's still alive. It's still alive. Ugh. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Kill you good. Magic gained. I think we saw one already.
You get the shirt. Yo, you buy the shirt. You buy the shirt. Yeah.
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 Yeah. That's 18. Fucking missed. God damn it. Not sure why sometimes it misses. Like, you know, it's close enough. No, no, no! Oh, man, I fucking mashed that fucking select button. It's either the second or third magic gained. Went right on by. Yeah, nobody wants to mash the select button. Magic did absolutely nothing. That was a straight fucking shot, and it just continued on infinitum. Maybe when he's doing certain magic things, he can't. Certain animations? I don't know. Made that shit up. Got him. Oh. To hell, space dragon! Now give me that fucking sword. Oh, there's an animation. There's a cutscene. They don't usually do that. They like never do that. Wait, is this the end of the game? Is this the end of the game? Like cutscene, it's over, done? Why would they do that? Why would they take me out of the thing? It must be over.
Since this time, a holy light broke through the darkness.
Congratulations, you beat the prologue.
The sunshine of dawn filled the
Thank you for that follow. I appreciate every follow. Helps us save the mustache. 5K New Year's Day, or I shave it. Follow and save it. We have to wait for credits, though. Now, your real journey begins after so many hours. Oh, I think this is it. It's over. You beat the tutorial. This has got to be it. Congratulations, you turn on the lights for the island.
Alexander looked to the heavens and began to feel his spirit glow inside.
Sounds like Endgame.
He began walking again. Now that he possessed the moonlight sword,
I thought I was gonna actually get to use the sword.
With this sword, he was more powerful than the gods or the demons. For all knew that he was the chosen man with the chosen sword.
With the chosen mustache. Finally get to see the field. Man. It's so beautiful.
Monsters and demons disappeared from Marinette. The two dragons.
This is over. It's over. It's over. It can't be. There can't be more game. Congratulations, you get more game.
The people, the two swords were taken to Verdighty and sealed forever. This ensured that the people on the island and on the northern continent.
I could have actually learned how to pronounce these names. I missed it. Please insert this too. 2 minutes, and I crushed it. Maybe. I don't know. I don't see credits. If I don't see credits, I don't believe it. And until it says the end. Try hard mode next. Well, that was hard mode. God, this game's hard. Come on, give me the credits. Oh, I had the two swords, because that was the sword I finally got at the end that I didn't even have for that final boss. Or the gauntlet boss. Oh, wait. Oh my God, this is on the picture the whole time. That's what I was looking for? I had no idea. That's game over. It's over. It's over. Can't be. There can't be more. The most powerful light magic, flash, when you, I didn't read it. Well, come on. Now for loop 2. Did I do it though? They're introducing new magic. Most powerful earth magic, meteor. Oh, they're showing off the magic. This is GG, right? It's over? Okay, graphics is saying GG. Thank you everybody for the GG. The magic I never got. I never got to see that magic. They're showing off the magic I could have that I never did. Jumbler, thank you for the GGs. Rudy, Vale, Dr. Butt, Haikiri, Motu. Uh-oh. It crashed. It crashed.
Double G.
Oh no, it crashed. I beat the game, that's it, it's over, right? The disc died, it did not crash. No credits, no finish. No vid, no did. I mean, I did beat the game though. Is that, can we get confirmation on that? Doesn't count until credits roll, do it again. What if it crashes again? It was spinning. It was spinning. You did, okay, we did. We'll call it good. It's done. But I don't, what else did I miss in the credits though? I have to watch the credits. I hate not watching the credits. I hate not watching the credits. What do we do? Do we watch them? Do we watch the, somewhere on the internets? It's that faster loading probably crashed it. I feel so like...
ASCII Entertainment.
I feel so ASCII Entertainment, that's how I feel. I feel so ASCII. I feel so deflated. I want the credits. I earned those credits. I don't want to do that boss again. All the boss isn't that bad, I guess. New Game Plus save thing you missed out on. Yeah, probably, huh? Thunderfoot Brothers, yo, Raiders, welcome in. Yacht Rock Smooth, straight porking it, baby. Straight porking it. Wait a minute, what were we doing?
A mysterious darkness conquers the
Gamer Chick with that resub for 23 months. Raiders, welcome in. We just beat Kingsfield. We just beat it. Caleb by Ramen, welcome in. Although the game crashed in the credits, so does that count? Do I have to do, what if it does it again? We beat the game. We beat it. Indy, welcome back. Straight porking it, baby. Porky Pig's Haunted Holiday for SNES. Was it good? Did you like it? Renegade Johnny, welcome back. Welcome in, everybody. Gamer Chick, thank you for that resub. Almost 2 years. Holy crap. Wow, Zelda back-to-back at both? Oh, maybe it was just one file. The RNG odds of that. Wow. Raiders, welcome in. My name is Scumbo and I do everything on original consoles and arcade sticks. Tonight we just beat Kingsfield. That's a really hard game if you haven't played it. The first US game by From Software, who did such titles as Dark Souls and Elden's Rings. We can cross that one off. Next up will be Decap Attack starting tomorrow. At some point I gotta squeeze in Doom 64. Decap Attack and Drak X are both really good Halloween-y games, so it's kind of hard to split them up. Or we could save Drak X for after November? I don't know. Indy, thank you for the GG. I am the proudest. That game is hard. All right, what are we gonna do now? We're gonna review the game. I haven't got a copy of Doom 64. There's 2 places I can check, and then if I can't, then we'll have to hold off. We'll have to hold off until I find it. Raiders, welcome in. If you're new to the channel, I got a quick little trailer that sums up what we do. Thunderfoot Brothers, thank you for that raid. Be sure to give them a follow if you have not already. 2 brothers, 1 channel. Thunderfoot, the sane brother. Not like sane as in like, he's not crazy. No, he's crazy. But sane is his name. Playing with the controller upside down. Good times over there. And you get to see the bacon every once in a while. At some point, we may see a brother's stream. 2 brothers on at the same time. Hoping to see it. Hope the game went well. I saw the comment. Immediately going to Pookums, encourage him to make a wheel spin for the game. Do you mean like the community challenge when people play like Pugsley's scavenger hunt? I opted out of that one. And Bubsy 3D. I was like, I think I'm good. I think I play enough shit games. Do I need to play more shit games? Yes. I feel like people bond more when someone plays shit games. Like no one ever comes in and is like, hey, when are you gonna play Ocarina of Time again? They're more like, hey, when are you gonna play Bug again? When are you gonna play Temple of Doom again? I was like, why would you ask me that? You know I hated it. Oh, this is what we call bonding. This is what we call bonding. After beat the game, I was like, listen, we peaked. It's time to rate. That's a really important thing too. Like you'll be like, I beat it. What more can we do? That's end on a high. I know, you guys never get to rate me because you guys really stream later than me. Stream way later. And you were streaming last night? Or was it 2 nights ago? So was it 2 days, 2 times this week? So much porkin'. Yeah, the Pookums wheel spins, make it a community game. It's that bad. Oh, Week of Garfield, that was the other one. We enjoy the suffering, the trauma bonding. We bleed and sweat in the same trench, especially when it comes to the jank. Oh, I had a stream crash earlier. There's been a lot of issues with like the Amazon Web Services. I don't know if that's related to it. But trying to get more streams and always love to see it. Always love to see it. Temple Doom is, I thought it was Temple Oof Doom is generally interesting though, and you know how to beat it, and you got the maps and stuff. I don't know if I would say it's interesting. The game was made in hell for the pure torture of children. Well, we beat the game. Tradition has us watch the speed run. We also have what I like to call the game review trial room. Yes, I need to put this thing up though. So it looks like we're in the Chrono Trigger. Kind of looks like it. The Chrono Trigger trial. The trial of the game that we beat. Shadow the Ninja was last time. A health bar would be nice. I mean, there's so many games that don't have health bars. Like, can you just give me a health bar, please? Can you just give me a health bar? So I like to review the game. I've been doing this since Metroid Prime. I think that's our first game we reviewed. If you've played the game, or if you were watching the game or whatever, you can do exclamation and rate it and give it your own score. On however you thought the game is. Are 7 points, 6 points, 7 points, 7 points. Genre, story, graphic design, level, character design, controls, mechanics, music / sound design, and fun factor ×4 because we have to total it to 100. If you can shoot from the hip if you want, you don't have to go through my method. You're like 75. You can do exclamation, rate it, and the number. I also want to play Ninja Gaiden 4, so a short stream was always in the cards. Always in the cards, Gresco Kit with that raid. Raiders, welcome in. How we doing? Gresco Raid, Shorester, welcome in. Gresco Kid, how is the Eternal Darkness? I rated him 1 second before he rated to you. The raid train, baby, let's go. We raided Gresco and he brought us to you. Gresco, Kit, welcome in, Raiders. We're doing good. We beat, earlier tonight, actually 10 minutes ago, we beat Kingsfield. And I'm doing my, game review, as I've been trying to do this after every game. Stick around.
Double G.
George, thank you for the GG on Kingsfield. It's a really hard game, and there's some cryptic shit in it. I would like to watch the speed run if there's a short, glitchless run. And also, I want to hear about how you do things and find things. There's some shit I hadn't found. I think total it was 5 streams, because when we started on day 1, it was really 2 hours. So I think it was 5 streams to beat it. I didn't even know that was the final boss. There was there's a sword behind it, and they're probably gonna give me more game. And the best part was the labyrinth to get to it. I was like, I'm gonna make all lefts, and it ended up being 3 turns, and I got right to the boss. Shorster, what were you doing as well? I think that might have popped up. Five Nights at Freddy's, how was it? And if you need to do any post-stream come-downs, please do so. Gresco Kit, how is the Eternal Darkness going? It was a rough chapter, making progress though. I think there's some really nice things about that game, but I think there are some things that kind of become fumbly, and you're just come on, game. But I do like it, and I'd like to play it again. The sanity thing is, the whole static thing that we have here. Do I have that on this scene? I don't even think I have this on the scene. I don't. That was inspired by Eternal Darkness, when the video game looks like the cable. I'm like, oh no, my retro cables, they're not working. Because I want to hey, why don't I just start doing things that make you think you're insane? You guys already know I'm insane, but what if I did things in the channel that make you think you're insane? And a lot of times people are like, oh no, I thought my TV was fucking up. It's like, no, you're just insane. How was Kingsfield in its entirety? Well, let's take a look at the our review. I went to PRG this past weekend and it was super rad. Well, PRGE. Portland Retro Gaming Expo. Is that what that was? TwitchCon was a blast. I had such a great time. My second year going. The best part is the friends we made along the way, and it really is. There are definitely a lot of things with the panels that are great, and being in San Diego, great. But I think getting the hang with everybody is a priceless moment. Especially to get all those people in one place. That'll never happen. It'll never happen unless it's like GDQ or something, but then it's not the same people. I got David Crane and Gary Kitchen to sign my copy of Boy and His Blob. Nice, super stoked about that. That's fucking awesome. Bought a bunch of NES games. What'd you buy? What'd you get? Message sent to Pookums. Get him on it. You can do exclamation rate it and the number that out of 100 that you think this game deserves. Dr. Butt has given it a 90 if anybody's played it. If you haven't, or if you're just watching along, either one works. Genre. Cause I went to school, I went to college. So I have to be academic or something. Does it fit, expand, or fall flat of the genre? I don't know the genre very well. I don't play a lot of games like this, so I tend to give, you give it an 8 out of an 8, you give it 100%. I tend to go for a default 7 if I don't know, because I don't want to give it a 5 and harm it. But you could say I like playing something like Ocarina of Time, because I think Ocarina of Time stole things from this game. Fate gives it a 45. That kind of explore and discover, and we did it blind, no backseating. The best thing was I got that sword, and that sword didn't do anything. I mean, I probably could have used that sword on those balls. I did use them on those balls. Probably could have used any sword on those balls. We never knew. I bought Burai Fighters, super underrated game. I don't know it. Nightmare on Elm Street. How much did you pay for Nightmare on Elm Street, if you don't mind me asking? Friday the 13th, nice. Monster in My Pocket, Monster Party. You're ready for Halloween. Power Punch 2, I don't know. Bad Dudes, Narc, and a few others, nice. For the genre, I'm gonna give it a 7, because I don't know. I don't know. Story, is it compelling, well told, engaging, lots of lore? I think it has all of that stuff, and I like the story. Was not well acquainted as I am with the story because sometimes I just forget shit like all the time. And that this, is like one of 5 games. Monster Party rocks, hell yeah. Monster in My Pocket. I want to get that one. I want to play that one. Still have my childhood Nightmare on Elm Street, nice. Yeah, the Narc for the arcade is supposed to be really good. U.S. Kingsfield is 2, right, yeah. Because I think, well, so there's, the Japanese one is 1, and this is 2, but I think they go up to 4 in the U.S., so technically 5 total, right? Paid 60, yeah, that's not bad. I paid too much, and I was not happy about it. Because then later, they had a better looking copy that was really clean and for less. I was like, what do you mean, what? What do you mean? Let's see what Monster in My Pocket is. Oh boy, yeah, lose 70 bucks, yeah. Story, I give it an 8. I probably would have to replay to fully get it. Whoops. Whoops-a-doodle. Yo, for this game, for graphic design, what are my talking points here? Appeal, performance, sprite, 3D artwork. I think this game for 95 looks awesome. I think it looks really good. Now, we were playing on a PS2, so there was some elevation in terms of the quality. And playing it on the PS2, we had way better frames per second. So I'm gonna knock it down to like a 7. Mainly because I didn't get the real experience. Yeah, I paid way too much for my Nightmare on Elm Street. What's it go for? C64, NES, 57 bucks, yeah. And that SIB copy because it's, what is the size of an NES cart? Sorry, not the cart, the case. It's not like a 5x7, it's on an 8x10. 6x9 artwork of Nightmare on Elm Street looks pretty good. Level character design. I feel like a lot of it kind of did look the same. There was an element, I think I liked that they were all kind of faceless. Oh, you bought Shadowgate? Nice. I was just gonna say, I was like, wait a minute. Level character design, what do we have for that? Creativity, variation, difficulty, character boss design. Yeah, I think I was less impressed. I think the graphics of 95, I was like, yeah, this looks good. Facelessness makes the world feel more bleak. I mean, I should do a thing for like ambiance. Graphic design, ambiance. Controls, mechanics. I can't really say anything bad about it. And we played it on a stick, and that's its own thing, but yeah, I'll give it an 8. There was some kind of fumbling stuff. The menu is cumbersome to get through, but is it responsive, intuitive, fun? Does Does it stick to its rules? Balanced, engaging. Is it stickable? It's totally stickable. It was not difficult with the stick. Plasma. Fast travel was huge. A game this old with fast travel? I mean, there probably be older games that do that. And if there's anything that you would counter with, I mean, chime in. Chime in. Music sound design, I really liked it. I think all the sound effects were really good. The music was great. Did it, what's my talking points? Enhance, fit, mood inducing? Yeah, all of that. I don't really give a high mark. I'm gonna give it a 9. I'm gonna give it a 9. Fun factor, ×4, because we gotta get this to 100. So we do it out of 10. There was a trolley ass shit in this game. Holy crap. Though I think I might be warming up more to like, what do I do here? Although it's really frustrating though. It's hard. It's hard for me to say. It's really hard for me to say. But when in doubt, level up, I guess. These are high ratings. It's not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. 7, it's not too high. It's not too high. I think it's respectfully hard and not asshole hard. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's like some level of like, you know, if I pay attention to the clues better, I could probably get a better sense. The beginning part though, my God. My God. I'm gonna give it a 6, so we'll make it 24. I'm gonna go on the lower end. I'm gonna go on the lower end. Opening hours are my favorite part. The world is just so new and you have no idea where that damn save point is. That was driving me fucking nuts. That was driving me nuts. 7 plus 8 plus 7 plus 7 plus 8 plus 9 plus 24. Oh, I love this track. Now, if you haven't rated it already, you can do exclamation rate and your total out of 100. We'll see what we get. We'll add those up from chat. That's a game I need to replay. Spawn Killers gave it 69. Oh, exclamation rate it. I'll throw in your 69. Sweeten the deal, I'll throw it in. Chat was not too far off from myself. Chat gave it a 72. I gave it a 70. Seems fair. Seems fair. If I shot from the hip, I'd say like a C minus C. Your rating did go in. I saw you did it. Yeah, I like the game. What I want to hear now, is there anything that I was doing that you get like, no, you could have done it this way? So you hated it. Oh, I don't think that's hate. C minus? My hate goes way deeper than that. So much hate. Where the fuck was that thing with the river? Yeah, the mana water. Where was that Dragonstone? I knew the mana water would have been so the whole time I had no way to replenish mana except the very fucking end when I had that Dragon Slayer. Chat rating would have been way higher without me, yeah. Yeah, hey, you know, you didn't like it. That's fair, you're chat. You're chat. What would it have been without you? Let's see. Oh yeah, it would have been way higher. Mer. 79, so it didn't bring it down that much. Only 5 people voted, so it kept it kind of low. I think, man, I played Tomb Raider. I think that game's a piece of fucking shit. This game from a year before, I think blows that game out of the water. I think it blows it out of the water. I mean, don't take my rating as like, I hated this game. I hate games like Tomb Raider, Bug. Those are games I hate. I absolutely hate. Just a 70 doesn't, you know, to me, I'm very, like, I'll never give any category 10 because I don't think anything ever could be. And then I'm pretty critical, you know? But yeah, I think if you like this game, I think that's great. And if you like games I hate, I think that's great too. I like this game. I would play this again. I think that's another thing. Would you play this game again? Yo, Lord Pookums, Tomb Raider and Bug are well-deserved hate. Lord Pookums, welcome in. Good to see you. We were just talking about Doom 64. Can we get a shout out to Lord Pookums? Because we signed up for the Pookums Fest. Sorry, the Spookums Fest. We landed on Doom 64, which I hear is a very dark game. Not only thematically, but it's also very dark. And we'll be doing that with the N64 arcade stick. I want to look at some speedruns. I only bought that green screen just for that scene, that's it. It's the only reason why I bought it. That's not true. Dark in 2 ways indeed. But I did hear that the game was not a port. It was specifically made for the N64. We just beat Kingsfield, and I want to look at maybe speedruns or anything else that I was missing from this game. Someone mentioned that you could use the weapon and magic at the same time. It did kind of say that in the manual, but I didn't really understand what the fuck it was talking about. The weapon arts, yeah. So what are the weapon arts? I just acknowledging things you like improved on, but you still enjoyed it. Yeah, yep. Yo, Dukakes, that's all right. You know, it's all good. We did it. It's over. Guess what? That means we're gonna start up Decap Attack tomorrow. We got some spooky games lined up, coincidentally. You can level your weapons by using them, and then when you reach level 3, you can use specific weapon arts. What? Say what? How do you level up the weapons? When it said magic earned? The combo of triangle and square while swinging. Okay, I wanna look this up. Say what? Fucking stupid man, I didn't explain that shit. Any percent, there's only an any percent. Maybe it's not glitched. Maybe it's not glitched. You can just beat the game real quick. There's no fucking way. It's gotta be glitched. There's no other category, though. We'll watch it. It's 12 minutes. It's 12 minutes. I think they just level when hitting 160 and 300 times. God, was I hitting that much? Grinding for levels possible in this game? You can. Yeah, you definitely level up, and there's definitely spots that are ideal for leveling up. I was joking on the 70 and hating it. Was basically joshing the people that believe ratings mean everyone's opinion. Just like people use a site to decide whether or not you're going to buy something rather than try it and watch it for yourselves. Yeah, or like listening to Angry Video Game Nerd. And saying Friday the 13th is a terrible game. It's all satire. Certainly satire, but not that sub with the Prime from Yacht Rock. Thank you for that Prime sub. And thank you for that follow. Every follow helps to save the mustache. Every follow helps to save the mustache. Thank you very much. And that Prime sub you can only use once in all of Twitch. I appreciate that you used it here. Thank you very much. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Ad-free viewing. Access to the bony emotes. AVGN did immeasurable damage to CV2 and a host of games. We were just talking about Nightmare on Elm Street. I think is a great game. I was like, really? I thought this game was gonna be terrible. Friday the 13th is very misunderstood, but actually not a bad game. Could go through the whole list. Temple of Doom, what a piece of shit though. That game sucks. That game's awful. Yeah, once you know how the mechanics work, we did a speedrun of Friday the 13th just last month. There's some crazy ass RNG in that game. There is some crazy ass RNG that I would never want to do. To get that perfect run. I'm like, nah, I'm not interested. Not interested. 70 sounds like a sweet spot to me. It's encouraging to me to try. I think, yeah, would I recommend someone else play it? Yes, but prepare for pain. Oh, you fell asleep in your chair? Nice. Dew Cakes, thanks for hanging. Thanks for waking up. You were switching weapons a lot. Yeah, I guess so. I get something else and then move. Like maybe one of the most fun looking NES games. It looked fun. I don't know, with that multi-tap, I think that game would be absolutely wild. We need to do a mod therapy with that. Nightmare is a fun multiplayer, yeah. Yeah, I'd like to try it out. It'd be insane. I enjoyed Nightmare on Elm Street, Friday the 13th. Also, NES Jaws. I love that game too. But you know, it's good. You know, it's satire. It's not gospel. And he had great material with shit talking the games. I do it too. But I generally hate the games I shit talk about. But you know, not to make anyone feel that they're wrong for liking it. I'm like, this is how I feel. It's my opinion. You played it with 4 and it's wild, but fun. Yeah, I think maybe we should do that for mod therapy. I don't know how we do it. I almost thought this was a Kingsfield song. I was like, wait a minute, what's this from? I'm telling you, Zelda stole from Kingsfield. When you blew the flute, it sounded just like the first note of the ocarina, the Zelda theme, Zelda's Lullaby. I was like, wait a minute, I know that tone. Genuinely hates Ghostbusters, Silver Surfer, and Karate Kid. All right, I was gonna look up Let's Speedrun. Oh wait, no, you know what I was gonna do? I'm just gonna do this first. No, let's watch the speedrun and then we'll I'll dip back into the game and I wanna see how you did the combos. Chicken combo, pizza combos. Do they have a Twitch? They have a Twitch. Beastly Whale. Let's give them a shout out. Let's play Blabo. I'm gonna leave. Hold on, I wasn't ready. Pause. This is a 12-minute speed run. It's gotta be, it's any percent. That was the only category. I'll generally mute their stuff because I don't know what they're gonna say. I don't know what they're gonna say. Save 1, save 2, save 3, end. It's over. First 30 minutes are pure horror. The rest of the movie is just Freddy getting his ass beat. Mondimal, welcome in. I was eating while people were talking reviews. FromSoft games are incredibly disappointing for me. They always feel like someone walking through a swamp, and I don't get all the hype at all. They also don't build compelling worlds or characters to me. Yeah, this is the first game that I've played. Elden Ring, we did a little dabble with the mod night. It's all kind of new to me. I mean, there's definitely like a dark, macabre kind of shit going on, and I like that dark fantasy kind of stuff. I'd be curious to see other King's Fields and see how that kind of develops, and later, like maybe even some Demon Souls or something. As of now, I understand the reputation that they have for being difficult, but how far does that go? Yo, Pod, welcome in. How we doing? Good morning. We're gonna watch this speed run for Kingsfield. We just beat the game. Let's see how the pros do it real fast, like. I don't understand how he's not taking damage, though. Paru, welcome back. I did. I had a great time. I always say that the best part of the con is hanging with people. That's always the best part. The difficulty gets significantly less bullshit as the genre goes on. Like the quality of life stuff probably kind of mellows out. That stuff. Spoke of you highly on stream last night as you working through Monster Party. Monster Party's a good game. I like it. I thought about doing a speed run of that because I was watching the Retro Runner do it, and I was like, this game is pretty smooth. Hey, just get through however you enjoy games. If save states or otherwise. Regular controllers. However you enjoy. I like pain, I guess. I like the torture. I'm sorry, how is he taking all that damage? He went past the water fountain. You're not gonna heal? Still think it's a great little game. It's good. I'm glad you like some of it. Some of it. Don't have to like all of it. Play the way they're fun for you. Exactly. Could you imagine just skipping this whole game? The whole game? What has even happened? That game has some wild shit in it, for sure. Motu wishes I did? Wait, for what? What did he buy? I don't know, I can't read it. It's hard for me to know what the fuck is going on because I can't read the characters. What did he buy? He got more HP. He bought a key, I'm pretty sure. He stole loot from that Kraken, I guess. Oh yeah, the modded, yeah, the original artwork that was in Monster Party was totally different. That's right, I forgot about that. Like, they definitely ripped from a lot of movies and they had to change it. I believe, right? Oh, okay, this is where he's glitching through. I was like, there has to be some sort of glitch. Zelda music's so appropriate. I feel like it's only been Zelda music. I feel like it's just been, No, it's just been randomly hitting Zelda music a lot. You do a map glitch like that in Dark Souls? Interesting, for speedrunning. Timu, Jason, Blueberry Ghost, and the Elephant Man. Oh, it's Chrono Trigger, that's what it was. I was like, it's all kind of in the same vein. Oh, he still has the fucking dagger. He still has the dagger? I hated that part. I could never get between those guys. How he has to glitch the final boss. There's no way. I tried doing that so many times to get past those things, I never could. He only has 3 items. He only has 3 items. The key and 2 other things I can't read. Yo, Bacon, welcome in. Thank you for the GGs on the Kingsfield. We got raided by the Thunderfoot Bros. Welcome in, dude. Hope you're doing good. We beat Kingsfield. What a game. What a game. What is he gonna buy from this guy? What I know now. What would I do differently? I don't know. I guess learn those weapon skills. I gotta figure out how to do that. With combination of magic, I need to understand more. You still want to play it? I think you would like it, Bacon. I think you would like it. I liked it too. And I think it being the OG, you know, the OG game from software. From software. I think it merits that, and I like that, you know, I prefer to start from the beginning of this kind of stuff and then work our way up. Did he reload for fast travel? I'm having a hard time understanding what the hell's going on. Oh, I think he is saving. When you play in Dark, maybe one of these days. We did a mod night and we played Elden Ring a little. I didn't do it with a stick. Someone said 4 was very good. I did hear that. I think they get better as they go along. Wow, wow, wow. Dark Souls on a joystick would be epic. Be something. I went to that panel about alternative controllers, and they were all like Dr. Doot Dr. Doot was there at the panel. Gloom Shadows, Thormangander, Rudism. I hadn't heard of him before. There was somebody else. Fuck, I can't remember. But they've all done crazy shit. 2 joysticks, then you can move the camera. I think so. I think the idea is that you have a button assigned for camera reset, so that you're basically foregoing that stick, the second one. Skunk could play Bloodborne on Stella's PS4. That Hori stick works for PS4 too, so it's possible. But I don't know how much you can remap on a PS4 versus PC. Does that arcade pad with the 2 trackballs count? It would. That would be something. GoldenEye has a setting to use 2 N64. We were talking about that earlier because Perfect Dark has that too, and I did that with Perfect Dark for a little bit, and then I played it with the N64 arcade stick. I didn't know that about GoldenEye though. I'm finishing KF2, then KF3 and 4. I also want to do Shadow Tower, but I'm told it's different kind of hard. No music. That's like Tomb Raider level types of shit. Tomb Raider kinds of shit. Perfect Dark, I still like that game. I think it's good. The counter co-op feature, no other game I've seen that has that, where player 2 gets to play as all the bad people in the level and have 1 HP. And I was like, that's so cool. Obviously the deathmatch shit was awesome because it was like GoldenEye Plus. You could co-op the campaign missions together, which is cool. Never seen a game do that. And then the counter co-op, player 2 gets to be all the bad guys. I was like, that's so cool. I can't believe I discovered the boss right away. I was like, I'm gonna make all lefts. And it ended up being the fuck, I told you it works. All lefts if you're in a labyrinth, you get out. You'll get out. And get to the boss and get dead. Now how the fuck is he gonna fight this boss? With 51 HP, he's gotta glitch him. There's no way. He's gonna glitch behind him and get the sword. There's no way. Played Perfect Dark multiplayer so much, dude, it's so good. And then you can add the bots. He's just gonna walk right through him. He's doing something. Oh my God. I didn't think about that. I would if I thought of that, I wouldn't do it because it would have been so hard with the stick. I mean, I don't know if it's any easier with the controller. Interesting. Oh, because he hasn't gone up to the dialogue. He hasn't gone up to the dialogue, so he's not attacking. Interesting. And he's gonna snipe that one from all the way the fuck back there. That's gotta be hard. And then you're speed running this. Can you imagine? But then what? Then he's still gotta fight the dragon. Is this guy a god? He is beastly. I forget, I gave him a shout out earlier. Beastly something. Are you a god? No. Then die. He's gonna glitch through. He's gotta. Oh, he just, yeah, fucking just walked around and picked it up. But the game's not over. He still has to fight him? Wow. Wow. The answer is always yes. Interesting. Oh, his HP went up to 140 after getting the sword. Interesting. Can't shoot his own back, yeah. No homie missiles. Why didn't I think of that? I tried, trust me, I tried. It's so obvious. It's so obvious. All right, this is gonna end, I forget what his time is. Is there a way for me to see how to do the weapon combos? What did it say in the did it say that in the manual? I did not understand that. I know it said, I thought it was just trying to say like, hey, use your sword and magic at the same time because, you know, it's at your disposal. What a slog of an ending though. You're like, all right, just, you know, make sure you hit it fast enough. After all that shit you had to do to get here. I had a feeling that was the end because I was like, that was the only boss that dies like that. I was like, this has to be the end. But I have to get the sword, and what do I do with the sword? Absolutely nothing. Oh, you know what we could do? I wonder if he lets us run to the credits. And I get to see the credits that I didn't because I died. Oh, but it's in Japanese. I'll never know what it says. Never. Should have been called King Seal. It should have been called Two Swords. Oh, you know what? I think the Japanese version does this differently because it didn't do the staff at the beginning. It showed me extra magic or some shit. Yeah, I didn't do this. Map design. Music composed and sound effect by Sound Kids Corp. A bunch of kids did this music? I can't believe it. Fiend. Two swords, one sheath. All right, I want to see how to do the weapons thing. I don't know how to figure that out, though. I don't know if... Oh, that was Beastly Whale. Give Beastly a follow. This level music still traumatizes me. Are we talking about Bomberman 94? Man. Oh, Dr. Dre's surgery. Oh, you mean the world-class wrecking crew with Dr. Dre? That beep beep sound definitely does. The beep beep sound. The beep beep. You mean the world-class wrecking crew featuring Dr. Dre when he was an electro hip-hop group? There he is, Dr. Dre. 80, what year was this? '80 something, I don't remember. 85. So what, 2 years before NWA? 2 years before NWA? It's a good album, yeah, it's a good album. It's good tunes, good tunes. Is there a way, does anybody know how to do the weapons thing? I'm curious. I like that R-Type final game. I like that one. Some good tunes in that, and it's a good challenge. Pretty sure you're the first person ever. I can't believe it, except that other guy who did it really fast. Use your magic as you're doing the weapon swing. So it's just simultaneous. With my best sword. Any magic, doesn't matter. Oh, but the weapon has to be leveled up though. Didn't you say that? I wish they had a tracking system for the leveling up. So I probably have a sword that was leveled up. Definitely used a shit ton of this one. Yeah, someone earlier had mentioned it too. Yeah, it doesn't tell you that. I mean, there was no like tracking of the, you know, level 32, my HP, blah, 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 but nothing on the equipment itself. Has to be an elemental weapon. Oh, okay, so it's not all. And then probably, I don't know how much I use this blade. I don't think I used it much. More magic weapons. Each has two different sword magic spells available. To my knowledge, you need 60 strength magic for all of them. To cast the first magic sword, use magic mid-swing. To cast the second sword magic, interact button, then sword. Okay. I'd have to probably watch the video. Ah, no, I'm dead. Not again. Man, I can't believe I didn't have that good sword before that hard-ass boss fight, but we did it anyways. We did it anyways. That's too many steps. I know, it's confusing. I don't know, like, I gotta watch somebody do this. I don't get it. You need 60 strength and magic for all of them. Do I even have 60 strength magic? I was not, I didn't use any magic in this game. I have magic power is 59, so I can't even do it. I hardly used any magic because I never figured out how to replenish. The green gems, I did. Yeah, they're days. I want to know where that fucking dragon stone was, though. That doesn't matter. It was hidden in some bullshit wall I never saw. It was hidden in some bullshit wall that I never saw. All right, I think we're gonna call it from there. It's been a nice welcome back. We beat Kingsfield. Just playing on hard mode casual. That's kind of everything I do. Because I'm like, don't tell me how to do it. Got mine in the waterfall cave. Oh, I see. Well, maybe one day we'll come back to this. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? But it was a nice welcome back. We beat Kingsfield. Had a great time at the con. Happy to be back. I never use magic in these games. Yeah, you know what? There was no way to replenish my magic that I knew of at the time. That didn't cost me money. So I'm not gonna do it. Dr. Bud, I appreciate it. Thank you for the congrats. Much appreciated. Thanks for being proud of me. Oh, shucks. We're gonna start Decap Attack tomorrow. Foul Play 2! Foul Play 2, that brings it to 18 total subs. Let's go. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. 15, you get a personal postcard. I need to send out my other postcards too. If you want me to know your address, I gotta send you that postcard. I think you've won something. I think I already have your address. I can't remember. Oh, Motu needs to have the Motu unlocked. Rudy, thank you for the thank you. I appreciate it. And good to see you as well. Good to see everybody. Glad to be back. Jumbler, thank you for the GGs, appreciate it. We'll get back and we'll do Decap Attack, Second Genesis with the Second Genesis arcade stick, one of my favorites. I'm gonna try to find a copy of Doom 64. I might go to my local video game store tomorrow. I might go to the one that's cheaper, then I'll go to the one that's not so cheap. I'll do that first. We gotta squeeze in Doom 64 before Halloween. But Decap Attack will start, and then we'll work our way. We'll work our way. All right, everybody, we're gonna find somebody to raid and say hello. It is you that we are raiding to. Spread that raid love. Thatchmaster, thanks for hanging. Vale, Thunderfoot, Bacon, and Sane. Thank you guys for raiding. Thank you for hanging. Foul Play, thank you for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. It goes a long way. Keep the Bonevania Kingdom standing tall. Real tall. All right, let's see who's on. Who is on? Always a pleasure. Always good to see everybody. Shelva here, good to see you. Thank you for the good stuff. That's me being intrigued by what I could raid to. Oh man. Too many stuffs. Is anybody doing like-minded games? That's usually what I kind of always look for. Any Kingsfield stuff. Thunderfoot, have a good night as well. Good to see you guys. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, we're gonna raid to the good Jared. He's doing G&G on the NES. Ghosts and Goblins, Ghouls and Ghosts, Gabagools. I feel like that kind of makes sense. It's the original Dark Souls game.
You buy the shirt.
It's the original. Yeah. Don't forget the merch. If you're subbed, you already get 25% off. Slide in my DMs for those discount codes. For the discount codes. All right, everybody, we're gonna be back tomorrow with Decap Attack. Looking forward to it. We played a little bit of it. We'll see how that works out. All right, everybody, have a good day, have a good night, have a good shift, have a good rest, and if you're gonna start streaming soon, have a good stream. Take care, we'll see you soon. And don't forget that raid message. Streamer, thank you for streaming. Let your streamers know that you appreciate that they stream. All right, everybody, take care. We'll see you tomorrow.